Streaming, recording, we're live. Oh no, my glasses. Oh, I'm gonna need them for the next segment. All right. We got some people in here. We got JB Zombie 89 in the chat room. What's up? He says CM Punk. We'll talk about that later. We're live. Oh no, my glasses. Oh, I'm gonna need it for the next segment. Oh no, I'm hearing everything.
We just saw JB.
Yeah, he was. JB was Axel's in the chat, but he's here.
What's up?
Hello.
Everybody.
Axel is live.
Yes.
So Axel from Good Morning Xbox and various other podcasts. How you doing, Axel?
Doing good. How are you guys? Thank you so much for having me on.
Anytime. I didn't know you wanted to be on, or else I would have been like, nobody wants to come on here. But Axel was like, hey, I want to be on. I was like, all right, you're on.
What's going on, guys? Thank you so much for having me on the show. I appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime.
Yeah.
We have Sundays in the chat. That's you, Fred.
That's me.
Can we get people that aren't here in the chat room? It usually takes a minute or two before people get in. We're gonna look at the eclipse while we're here, by the way.
Yeah,
we do have some time to watch it. Yeah, so
nice.
You know, whenever we do a 5-pack, it looks like the Brady Bunch on Discord. I'm just like, oh,
this is a story.
Well, when Anthony finally wants to buy StreamYard and share the key with us,
StreamYard,
it'll still look like the Brady Bunch to us. But
I love 720p StreamYard. Come on.
Hey, no hate on 720. That's how I stream.
And that's fair, but I mean, StreamYard should give an option for. I mean, I know they do, but you got to pay. You got to pay up for that option.
That's right, Anthony. You have a big channel. You could pay.
Hey, man, OBS, it's free.
99.
Free
yeah,
99.
It's free, but then I gotta cut all this stuff out and make my own.
I know. I do the extra work there. I'll save the money. It's all right.
Anthony's cutting corners over here.
Better.
Yeah. Sometimes you do, man. I'm not afraid to. Hey, we get the. We tell everybody if you can get something for free 99 or try out a game, do it.
Yeah,
well, that's a whole different thing.
That's true.
That's a different ball game.
I don't care about notifications, computer. Thank you.
Where is everybody?
Well, let's get to it. Hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 539. I'm your host, Barry.
Co-host Anthony.
And Frank.
And Fred.
And guest, Axel.
There you go.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
So we have a lot of bad things to say about Xbox.
Well,
complaining about Xbox.
Typically, it's Game Complainers tradition to finish a show, and then within like 10 hours later, when we wake up, or don't wake up, if we're just staying up late as hell, nothing breaks. But then as soon as we wake up, news breaks.
Before we went to bed, news broke. Remember Barry?
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah, that happened as well.
I didn't even get to go to sleep yet, and the news came out.
But did they ever follow up with that when they said more information on that?
On what?
Yeah,
Gears?
About Gears. Allegedly, yeah.
Right. So, allegedly, because we want to be
we'll
careful.
We'll probably see something in June for Gears. I don't know if it comes out this year or next year. But then
next year.
This brought up the dreadful... the Gears trilogy is still on its way. It's like, enough with the Gears trilogy. We've been hearing about the Gears trilogy for like 15 years.
But why are 2 and 3 not on PC?
Either show us or release it, or...
I don't know why. They should be on PC, but maybe they don't want to put them on in their current...
Well, maybe this trilogy comes out on
PC.
Oh
my god. I don't think it's the trilogy's happening. They've been saying that for like 10 years.
Yeah, I mean, Gears Ultimate was 2015, 14?
I just want a good Gear 6. I don't mind if they release a trilogy, yes or no. I just want a good Gears of War 6. And I think we'll get that. But when?
Yeah, because they're... the next big game that's coming out on Xbox is, Hellblade, right? And, we woke up on Thursday with really bad news. I don't know. This is, in my opinion, this is how I should look at it. I mean, this is just what I'm going to say. I don't mean to dive in right away here, but 3 strikes, you're out, man. What is this? You had Redfall. You had Starfield, you have Redfall, you have, and then now you have this. And
Anthony,
it's
they
like,
patched Redfall 7 months after it came out.
yeah. But and this doesn't even look like it's something that they're gonna patch because of this like cinematic pretentiousness that seems to be like happening with these games, in my opinion. It's a lame excuse, man. 30 frames per second. Are you joking? I mean, this is like I couldn't believe this. Like, you sent this in the chat, and I'm just like, I was driving and I stopped and like,
Really? When you stopped the car?
No, I stopped in the middle of the street and I just parked the car and I just walked home, man. I was done.
Just right in the middle of the street
Oh.
at the
I packed it
stoplight
in.
in the
No,
turning lane. Just parked it and walked home.
Is it true that you switched to Linux because you don't even want to be on Windows anymore? I heard that.
Yeah. It's very possible. But yeah, I was just like, I got to where I was driving to. I think I was heading to, the good old Wawa. And then I stopped, look at my phone. I'm like, are you serious? Like, and I check and I'm like, this is legit. Not that it wouldn't be legit, but I'm just like, what is happening? We've been really like, smacked in the face with really bad news from these companies back and forth this year, so I'm not just going to not include Sony in that because they're definitely in that discussion. But man, I don't know what you guys have to say about this. This is just like kind of digging further in this ditch that they keep digging themselves into. I don't know.
We got Stevie Mac in the chat. We got JB Zombie. We got Hockey Fan. Cannibal Ritual. We got the zombies in there. What's up? All right, go ahead. If anybody wants to go.
Yeah, I've long been against this 30 frames per second thing that Xbox is doing. Mainly because, we were advertised unprecedented frame rates.
Yeah.
When they did the whole Project Scarlet advertisement of Xbox. And they're like, we're talking frames up to 120 seconds, things you've never seen before, blah, 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 right? And so, the industry reacted as much as you want to, as much as I don't like Digital Foundry, because of the things that were being advertised, they switched from resolution. I don't know if you noticed this, from resolution bumps to frame rate ratings on games. And, especially on multi-plat games, like, oh, who can hold frame rates better and whatnot. So frame rates is really the thing that's happening nowadays.
Yep.
And if first party can't get frame rates to 60, why would third party bother?
Yep.
If you don't treat your console well, why would people who aren't first party treat your console well? You never see this. Like, you cannot name a PlayStation first party game that hasn't hit 60. I dare anybody to try to name one, and you won't be able to. Right? But yet, right away, we can name 3 Xbox games that have come out this generation that hit 30. You got Starfield, the big one. You got upcoming Hellblade and Deathloop, which was not Deathloop. I'm sorry. What was that one?
Redfall.
Redfall. That was advertised at 60, like right on the Redfall page. It was advertised at 60, and they had to go and delete the Redfall page.
Yeah.
So it just gets to me that Xbox can't seem to get on the 60 frames per second bandwagon. And I understand that, going to 60 frames eats up a lot of resources, blah, 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 blah. But everybody else seems to be able to do it.
Yep.
Right. And you can't, and then people are like, oh, what about the artistic vision? That's just the artistic vision of them. And it's like, okay, I would believe you if it was locked to 30, regardless of platform.
Yep.
But when it goes to PC,
that's
going to
hit
whatever frames they want.
Yeah. That could be a love PC
if
it wants
it's
to.
like, so you cannot tell me it's an artistic presentation thing, because it's not. Redfall could hit 60 on the PC. Starfield could hit 120 on the PC.
Mm-hmm.
And Hellblade is already being touted to being able to hit more than 30 on the PC. We don't know yet, but it's probably going to hit closer to 60. And it just becomes this whole thing of I have this thing where, like, I feel that Xbox is treating its console gamers like second class gamers directly, and this is just more fuel for the fire. It started with me saying that because PC games would come to PC first and then Xbox. You had Age of Empires 4, Gears Tactics, there was another one. I forget which one it was, but it came to Flight Simulator, but all the console games came to PC day one, but all the PC games came to Xbox like a year later. So, just not being treated the same. We don't have the same priority as PC gamers do. Just Xbox doesn't believe in us, I guess, or maybe they're not collecting enough money off of us. I don't know. It's annoying. The whole 60 frames per second thing is annoying. It adds fuel to the Xbox hate fire that seems to be very rampant right now, and it sucks. It sucks. Now, does that mean I'm not going to play Hellblade on my Xbox? No, I'm still going to play it. I'm just saying that I shouldn't be locked to 30 frames. Is all I'm saying.
That's what happened when Redfall came out. I played it on PC. I was like, I'm not playing it on there. Like,
yeah, you still want to play. You still want to see what it's
about. I buy a 360, man.
Yeah,
the 360 still runs a lot of games at 60. So,
yeah, and that's just it. Like back in the Super Nintendo days, and like I remember my Sega Saturn hitting 60 frames per second.
Yeah, there are a lot of games on Saturn.
Yeah, and Sega Saturn wasn't that strong of a console, but they could do it. But somehow, the monster that eats monsters can't do it.
Yeah, and they were advertising. It's like they took our money in 2020 when we were like trying to, pre-order these things. And it was also a fight just to do that, just to make them available. And we were like, on this show, they dropped at like 1 or 2 a.m. We're up here pre-ordering it, and I was just like, man, we're ready to move on to this generation. We're ready to, get past this PS4, Xbox One kind of lull that we were in. And we got launched into a generation of just like these constant like flubs or these constant like hiccups that we see, especially on, both of, Microsoft and Nintendo, or I'm sorry, Microsoft and Sony are, kind of in this where they're kind of making these constant mistakes, and then Nintendo is in that lane where they're just kind of like hanging back, waiting in the shadows for this new console drop, which they got to hurry up and move with. And it just seems like, with Sony and Microsoft kind of constantly having this, back and forth of just weird, strange kind of, changes and just bad news. It's just been a weird first quarter of this year already, just with just constant negativity. It seems like and then once there's like something that looks good, like we saw the Xbox developers thing, we're like, oh man, okay, some of these games look good, and then boom, something else comes out of the way, and then something good comes out from Sony, and then they're like, hey, by the way, we're at the end of this console cycle, deal with it. You just bought all these Slims, deal with it. We don't care. Like, this is end of life. And we're just sitting here like, okay, like, where's the enjoyment? Like, where do we feel like we got our money's worth in this gen? And when I see stuff like this last Thursday with this, with the Hellblade stuff, I'm just like, man, it just keeps adding more insult to injury, man. Seriously, it doesn't. We're sitting here trying to, pay money for these consoles, support these companies, and it's a bummer.
We're paying $70 for these freaking crappy ass running games.
Oh well, this is $49.99, Fred.
Fred,
So,
you don't even know how much the new Star Wars game is right now, Fred. You have no idea. The new Star Wars game, complete, is $129.99.
No, I think isn't it more than that? It's like 140 or something, right?
It's 140. I don't know what it is.
It's something crazy like that.
What the heck?
The complete Star Wars experience.
I think the devs are just giving up. I think everyone's just like tired of this industry, and I was like, why? Like, just make smaller games.
Yeah, it's like we were supposed to have these consoles that can handle all this stuff, and then
shout out to Dreadpool, console, who is the Undertaker.
What's up,
Sorry, Anthony.
Well, you're good. Cool.
Yeah, it's I don't
Axel's
know.
Right. He's in the chat room. He's here, and he's right in the chat room. Listen, I'm going to give you my big conspiracy theory about the news for Xbox. People aren't going to like this. Isn't it weird how Phil Spencer said, yeah, I want to support physical, and then they announced the white digital. Well, they don't announce it. They show it.
It's weird.
It is weird.
Isn't it weird that everyone's down on Xbox? They're saying, yeah, they're going third party, whatever. And then a leaked email from Sarah Bond comes out that they're ripping up the hardware and they're getting more of the games going. or was it the backwards compatibility games going or whatever? Isn't it weird that that's all coming out from leaked emails? It's like, guys, just tell the fans what you're doing.
Yeah. Let's be upfront about it. Stop with this corporate song and dance.
They do the corporate song and dance because they want you to stay on Game Pass, which I understand. But it's getting to a point where people are fed up. Oh, they're putting Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider on there. Great. That game's like 6 years old.
I saw
You
that
could buy
earlier.
it for like $4.
Yeah.
That game's been $5 on your store before. Like, I'm sure people have played that game. If
You could buy the trilogy for like
if you
10
have
or
Game
15
Pass,
bucks.
it's a great deal. But at the end of the day, for us hardcore guys, we've already played these games.
Yeah.
What more could you possibly do?
Yeah, we're not saying they're bad games. It's just we've already played them. They
and then
came
you got
out.
Activision. Where are all those games? Oh, we're going to announce all the Call of Duties at the showcase. And then the showcase comes and they're going to say, we have nothing to announce, guys. Game Pass.
Just like GoldenEye. Remember GoldenEye?
One Call of Duty's on Game Pass.
The fact that they teased GoldenEye and Sarah Bond changed her name to Bond Sarah Bond, and we didn't get that game till 9 months after she did that, it's a travesty.
Mm-hmm.
That's like giving us the finger.
The Milkman, what's up? We acknowledge you.
What up, MILF?
But you're no longer champion.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You lost.
He better change his name to American Nightmare 1986.
Yeah. If I hear Cody's theme one more time, no. I mean it's weird how they have certain, again, like things set up to where you're like, okay, this can't be that bad when they announce something, and then it constantly gets like, it's like there's more, but wait, there's more. It's like it can never just be, simple. It can never just come out running perfectly or like be straight on. Like same thing with the whole, Indiana Jones thing and like all their other games. It's like, oh man, sweet, this is awesome to have on Xbox. And then
what I hated about that, okay, Indiana Jones looks cool. Don't get me wrong.
It does.
But I was hoping it was going to be third party, so it could
third person.
Third party. It is third party at this point.
Yeah,
I wish it would be third person, so it could compete with the Uncharted's and the Tomb Raiders.
Yes.
And they're like, oh no, we did first person, and all the chat room guys are just like, oh no, that's the way it should be. It's like, no. Stop damage controlling for the company. If you think it should be first person, great. But I think it should be third person. Like the other games that basically Tomb Raider and Uncharted ripped off Indiana Jones. So Indiana Jones should be coming in at third person, whooping that ass and showing these two franchises, hey, you stole from us, but we could do it better.
Yep. And we could do it in third person.
And I'm sure they did, they did the first person mode for whatever. They like those types of style of game. And the game might be good. Like, we don't know until we play it. But
yeah, I'm going to play it. We're all going to play it.
Like in Star Wars Battlefront, I always choose the third person mode. I don't choose first person. I'm not playing Call of Duty. I'm playing Battlefront. I want to see the guy running around.
Yeah.
I mean, has there ever been a good Indiana Jones game? Like, just being honest here.
I don't think so.
Really.
No.
Pitfall.
The original-
He's not even in it.
The original Xbox one was fun, but it's not good. It's just fun. Like
The Atari one's the best.
Quality of life controls. That's true.
Yeah, I remember
Even
the one
Lego
on the
Indiana
original
Jones
Xbox.
wasn't that great, guys. I'm just saying.
Dreadpool, you have to
game,
play the leaked Xbox 360 GoldenEye that we played on here.
Mm-hmm.
It's fantastic.
And the way, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what that one was that they gave us as a waiting bonus. If you call it a bonus, I don't even know what you call it. We waited and waited and waited, and we got the N64 version. And it's like, wait a minute. Your canceled version that's all over the internet for free is better than this thing. And I'm sure Nintendo, they told them, yeah, you got to keep it on parity and all that. Xbox has to stop playing the parity thing. The original Xbox whooped everybody as far as like graphics and everything. Why is there parity now? Why is it? Why are they
same with
playing
360? Yeah.
Yeah, they should. Microsoft has enough money to tell these developers, hey, you know what? Screw off. You're either going to make stuff for our machine the right way, or you're not going to make anything.
And like we were saying last week with Mental on the show, he even
Patriot
mentioned
Joe,
like
what's up?
the 360, like that was running shit better than the PC at the time.
That's true. That's very true.
And it's like we see all this, and now, yeah, like why is there parity? Why is there
Well, they don't have the install base, so they're probably like, oh, if we do that, they're gonna run and not make the games
Yeah.
for Xbox.
You know what
Right.
it
That's
is?
probably
Xbox doesn't want to make the hardware anymore. Okay? They want you
Yeah,
to just
obviously.
subscribe to Game Pass and do that.
And that's
So,
what we've been trying to
That's
say
what
on the
they
show
want you to do.
constantly.
They want
Yeah.
to piss off their clients, their clients to the point where you're going to stay on Game Pass, but you're going to build a PC. You're going to play on your phone. You're going to do anything that's more convenient. That's why they'll keep the box around for people that don't know anything about that stuff. That they don't know anything about 60 frames. They still have a box. But at the end of the day, they want all their hardcore people somewhere else because they're not making money off this thing. That's why they're going digital. That's why they were hoping the Series S would take off because it costs them less money to do all that. And that's why we're not getting Brooklyn because this one didn't sell as well. And instead of giving us that nice little cylinder, they're like, hey, you know what, guys? Just paint this shit white and seal up the drive and call it a day.
Yeah.
We got a warehouse full of these things.
And so that's probably what's going to be on
That's
this
what they're doing.
announcement in June, I guess, right? That's on this apparently, with this showcase thing. So, yeah, it's weird with weird. I keep saying it, but with the Brooklyn and kind of how that they kind of moved that. We saw those documents back in the fall, and we were like, okay. And then Phil Spencer tried to do damage control and saying things have changed since then.
They
that
sure
don't,
did.
Oh, they
you know?
changed.
and
Now
they
we have-
sure did.
Now we got
Yeah.
this little-
Sure, they did.
Little did we know that a
This is
lot
like
was going to be
Xbox.
changing. Because that was at the, that was like September, October. I remember we just literally like jumped on here immediately as soon as that news broke. We were like one of the first few gaming podcasts live on that thing immediately. It was like breaking, and we were on it. And
we were on at like 3 o'clock in the morning talking
it was
about that.
and it was like it was almost like an extra extended episode because we were just like, what is this? It just more and more kept coming out, and then this year.
I understood why
You know-
Indiana Jones is so popular.
He's not. That's the thing. Like, it's too late.
I mean, it's funny too because I do think he deserves a good solid game.
Harrison
from
Ford,
us.
yes, he does.
Harrison Ford, he deserves to
Can we
I
get a
still play this
fugitive
character.
game? The hell with Indiana Jones.
this will probably smack the last movie out of the water. You know what I mean, as far
Mm-hmm.
as storytelling and everything. So I'm actually excited to play it, but it's just like again, like it's kind of mixed in with all
What
this
happens
other
if that's in
negativity.
30?
No, I'm done.
Ah,
But that's it
I'm
for me.
throwing my Series X out the window.
I'm walking. That's
I
like
like
the
how
last.
I saw a lot of people comment on Twitter. Well, it still is technically third person because the cutscenes. It's like they're cutscenes.
Yeah, it has certain gameplay actions will be in third person. So like when you're like moving like a wheel or something,
you're
or pulling a
shimmying-
But that's
lever,
like the Men in
you're
Black
shimmying.
game where it's first person, and then when you're done clearing the level, he runs. It's like House of the Dead.
Yeah.
When you're done with the level, you see the guys running around.
Yeah, they just run to the next door.
It's
Yeah.
like, okay, like I've been there before. It's like
Yeah.
everyone forgot how people play video games.
Well, the thing is it's there because this is also going to encourage stealth this game as well. So you have a choice of like how to go about. You could do stealth. You could do.
Do you have?
know,
wait a minute, Anthony. Do you have
normal
your Eclipse
combat.
glasses? The Eclipse is coming right now.
I do
Oh,
have some
geez.
kind of glasses.
Everyone, get your glasses on.
Oh
I
boy.
can't see a damn thing.
I don't think
Actually-
Axel knows what's going on.
Yeah. Nobody told me to get my glasses ready.
I got my glasses on.
I can't see
I
anything.
have
get my
glasses
real
on,
glasses
so
on.
you're good. All
I
right,
have to get my real glasses on.
ready?
I will narrate to you what's happening.
Yep.
It's not the Eclipse. It's Phil Spencer's lying ass.
Oh no.
Used car salesman.
You have to tell me when it's over.
Okay.
Should I
It's
play
Phil
that again,
Spencer
everybody?
Right there. I see
Let
him.
me play it again for the people that missed it.
I can't look directly in it. I peeked through.
Look into his eyes.
My retinas are burning.
His eyes. He's lying.
All I can see is red. All I can see is red
His
ball
hand.
30 frames. Ah,
The Eclipse is in sub 60 frames.
Do you want me to play that in 30 frames?
He'll stay with the Xbox tradition, I guess.
Hey,
Okay,
chat room.
yeah.
Right.
I'm blind. He looked right into it. Hockey fan,
gonna
I'm
look
kind
at
of
it.
blind about that footage that they showed earlier tonight. We'll talk about that later.
Blind. I'm blind.
I looked at it.
I looked at it.
Don't look
Hey,
the
I
used
can't
car
see.
salesman in the eyes.
Let me put my glasses on.
Don't
There
look
we
at
go.
used car salesman in the eye. That's a good one. That's a
He'll
good one.
attack.
There you go. I have like both my glasses on so I can see.
Who should play Phil Spencer in the movie? Michael Keaton?
Oh, man.
He was good. He was good in that McDonald's movie, huh? Why?
Oh, yeah, can I take my glasses off? Are we good?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
now we're fun.
No?
Take them
Okay.
off at midnight.
Okay.
You know what my big gripe about this Hellblade thing is? Like, besides the fact that it's 30 frames,
Oh,
we
wow.
waited how
So
many
weird.
years? This game's been in development for what, 5 years, 7
They
years?
showed this
They-
game in 2019. Anthony knows
But
all about that because I was in my car. You were watching the Game Awards. I'm like, I'm not watching that crap. Just Jeff Keighley trying to sleep with Kojima again. And Anthony was like, hey, they just announced a new Xbox. I was like, oh, fuck you. You're a fucking idiot. Right? He's like, no, they did. And I get home because I was in the car. And I see that. I'm like, all right. And then I see all the critics. It looks like a PC. It's like, go fuck yourself.
But is that when they announced Hellblade too?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that was announced 5 years ago. It's
That's
probably been in development for like 7 years.
That
How
was
do you
5 years ago.
not manage to optimize it for the console? You have almost unlimited funding. I know they have budgets and stuff, but come on, it's Microsoft. They have
They
stupid
could have
money.
went to Phil
They
and
have,
said,
like,
hey, can we have a
Over
few more
$100
bucks?
billion.
They took all this time to make it.
$3
How do you
trillion,
make?
Fred.
How do you make God of War with a performance mode? How do you make Spider-Man with a performance
dude.
mode in less time than it took to make Hellblade 2, and it's running at 30 frames? That's what drives me nuts. It's like we wait
Look
and
at
wait
all
and wait.
the games Capcom made in 60 FPS.
Look at that exactly. We,
Yep.
Except
we
for
wait
Dragon's
and wait
Dogma.
and wait, and
Dragon's
then this
Dogma
is
broke the cycle. Yeah.
we finally get a first-party game, and this is how we're treated, and this is what we get. That's what drives me nuts about it. If they were pumping out games every 2 years or something, okay, whatever, it's a dud. There'll be another one.
But we
Who
wait
knows
so
when the
long.
next time? What if
Yeah.
Avowed is 30 frames? What if Indiana Jones is? It's like, how many more times am I going to do this before I just say, all right, enough? And I'm fortunate enough I have PCs. So to me, what's
Here's
the
the
point?
thing that gets me mad, Frank. I bought 100 Xboxes, okay? Instead of 100 Xboxes, I could have bought 2 of them and bought 100 graphics cards.
That's what I wish that I didn't buy this other Series X for out here. I wish I
That's
bought
why.
another computer.
Mhm.
Exactly.
That's why Phil Spencer
right.
should do a buyback program. Hey, you know what? We screwed up. Anybody that wants to send it back will give you a full
Yeah,
refund.
right.
My dad's gonna be pissed.
A
Oh,
full
yes, man.
refund.
Well, they're going to release the new...
What the
They
hell
have
did you buy
games
me?
in development that aren't going to come out by the time the new machine hits. So this
Right.
machine is useless right now.
Mhm.
And again, everyone's like, well, they're releasing a new console, so it's okay that we got robbed on the Series X. It's like, do you understand what's happening? Third-party companies are saying they don't want to use the power of this box. What makes you think they want to use the power of the new Xbox? The developer's just going to keep making crappy games on PlayStation 5 and 6. You see what I'm saying? Like, there is no point anymore. Unless the developers come out and they admit to their crimes and they go to prison, and we get new developers that will actually do their jobs properly.
But they won't do it because it's such a small install base. They don't
RWKD,
care. They
what's
just
up, man?
prioritize PlayStation.
He missed
And
a lot.
PC.
He missed the solar eclipse, RWK.
Yeah. he did.
No.
That's why this is happening, because they don't care. They see, hey, PlayStation sold millions more units. Let's worry about that. Let's worry about PC.
That's
where
what I'm saying.
it's
So a
easy to
new
develop.
Xbox, it would be great for hardcore people, but at the end of the day,
Not going to fix it.
if they're not going to optimize games on that new machine, like they're not
Then
doing
what are we
now,
doing?
what is the
Yeah.
point? Why am I buying it?
Yeah.
Cam May, what's up, man?
Like I said, we have PCs. So how many more times are we going to do this back and forth? I would love to sit here and play conveniently
Why
on my
does
console.
Microsoft? Listen to me. Why don't they wait for us this time?
They're going to have to.
This new machine comes out, the handheld. You can stick the handheld up your ass. All right, that's all.
Well, and
the
you know
handheld's
it's going to be
save
like,
the brand, everybody. Don't worry. The Series X we got robbed, but the
an
handheld's
Xbox
going to
handheld
save
so
everybody.
bad. I'm on the opposite side of this quarter.
Uh-oh.
Well, everyone thinks it's going to be like super cheap. Probably it's going to be like
No,
$600-700 probably.
The Lenovo cost me an arm and a
if
leg.
it can run Xbox games like an Xbox Series X, it's probably going to be like $700-800.
Yep.
Yeah,
If it
at
can run like
least.
an Xbox Series S, I'm thinking like 400.
I'm not saying it won't be cool, but what I'm saying is it's not going to save the brand. Like,
Oh no.
everyone's acting like
just,
this is the golden
I'm just going to be
child.
ecstatic to get one.
Yeah, I'll probably
Sure.
pick one up too because I'm stupid and I'll get one. I got all these handhelds. I don't even use them. I got the Steam Deck. I got the Lenovo. I did use the Lenovo though when I went away, so that was good.
I finally turned my Steam Deck on to play New Vegas after like a million years.
Yeah, Steam Deck might be sold, man. I might have to get rid of it because I got the Lenovo. I don't use them, any of them.
The Lenovo is way better
The
than the Steam
Lenovo
Deck.
was really cool.
Yeah,
I docked it on
having
the hotel
Windows
TV.
like that.
I docked it on a hotel TV. Had Windows 11. Played YouTube. Did what I had to do.
Yeah,
And then
that is nice.
I was playing emulators. I was playing like Nintendo games and stuff like that off of it. It was great. RetroArch. I got all that stuff on there. But
Well, yeah, I mean, I just want to say
where did Axel get his pricing?
Competitive prices in the market. Go look at every other
I just went 'em up.
handheld.
That's kind of where I'm thinking I want to get my pricing from. Like that, I have been convinced that that's what I should pay.
Well, you look at all the other handhelds and you can make a deduction. Even if they lose money on it, it's still going to be $600-700-800
Go was $750.
yeah.
Right,
So
and even
it-
the Steam Deck, which is way less powerful. How much do we pay for like 500? Like they're not cheap.
we're all
I mean-
consumers of this stuff, so I think we kind of know where they're going to gauge this thing. And like Axel was saying about it's going to be running stuff like Series X, like yeah, it's going to be a beefy kind of handheld, but and it is a cool idea. I just think it's going to be interesting of how they kind of roll out this announcement. Like, are they going to roll out the handheld announcement as well as the digital Series X at the same time?
They're going to tell you in November. They're going to announce these things, but they'll be for next year.
You don't think it's going to be this summer for the fall?
Oh, I think the white Xbox will be this fall. Because didn't they say
The
over
white
the summer?
Xbox,
they're
I heard
gonna-
it's coming out in June.
New hardware this winter.
Yeah, they were
hardware this
mentioning
winter,
that.
right?
She said that we have announcements for new hardware this winter, this fall, or whatever. But I think they're going to announce it for next year because they always do that. They did it with the One X. They did that with the Series X. I don't know.
Well, we'll see.
Even if they do, I mean, great. But again, I mean, you have this current box out. What are you going to do with that?
Wait.
Well,
I should get a weight
They
background.
should rename Xbox to Weight Station because
Weird
that's all
and
it
weight.
is.
This
The paperweight. Wait.
Get a weight
Paperweight.
background.
Game Pass. Get on Game Pass.
Weight pass.
And the the VFX director wanted to let you know that it's got to run similar to 24 frames per second. It's got to be cinematic.
Mm-hmm.
What director?
Yeah, that just
The
never
VFX
gets
director.
to me. If that was true, it would be locked on all platforms, but it's not.
Yeah.
That's just the lie that they're trying to tell Xbox people.
Yeah.
Xbox console gamers.
There it is. Wait.
Wait.
Hurry up and wait.
Well, Axel raises a good point because, again, if it was their artistic vision, it would be 30 on PC or whatever, but it's not. PC is going to get the benefit here.
In this same press release, they literally say there's no graphics mode. The frame rate can only be increased on the PC, and then it literally says the director explains how. So it's like it's a contradictory thing. It's like you're pretty much just saying it can be done, but on these consoles we got to keep it cinematic. We gotta lock it.
You got to
It's
lock
just-
it because it can't run it.
Yeah, it's like
What happened? I heard that the tool, where are my tools at? My toolbox? Where is my toolbox? The tools. Hey, what tools? They can't even use their own damn tools.
Apparently not. And
I mean, they port Xbox games to the superior PS5 version. I mean, they get better frames, better shadows.
What I want to know,
It's
Axel,
going to run better, have better waves. I can already tell you that.
is Hellblade 2 on the PS5 Pro going to be 60 FPS? That's what I want.
Oh.
It probably will be.
And if it is, what does that say about this?
That'd be a slapping.
They're slapping their own selves in the face.
Also, did you guys see the resolution that they came up with for it?
no,
It's
what was it?
dynamic.
It's
It's
so
not even 4K.
But listen to this. So it's letterbox. So it has the black bars on the top.
Resident
it
Evil
says
4, Anthony, all over again.
It runs between 964 and 1070p. So like 2304 by 964 and 2560 by 1070. So it runs like wide and then not even
Lower.
hitting 1080.
Not even hitting 1080?
No, it's 964 and
they can't give a
1070.
60 on this thing?
That's what I don't get. Unless Unreal 5 is just broken.
It's
like already.
It's like when PlayStation 4 was telling people, "Oh, you can't see the graphics. You can't see 60 FPS." Remember that bullshit?
Oh yeah.
Oh, they used to say it was cinematic. They used that excuse.
And now that the
They use it
PlayStation
all
can do
the
it,
time.
Xbox is doing it. It's like they're going backwards here.
Yeah.
And now I got Xbox people saying, "Oh no, 30 frames is fine. Yeah, no, it's more cinematic that way. It's great." It's like, I'm like, wait a minute. You guys were the guys that were shitting on the PlayStation guys for saying that a few years ago.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now all of a sudden it's changed. It's backwards.
It's shifting. Yeah.
Oh, man, keep that same energy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I'm sitting here like in the Twilight Zone. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, I saw the whole chat go with all over this stuff for years. Now all of a sudden, now you're telling me the opposite. It's like, get out of here with this. That's why I'm in a funk. And Microsoft doesn't address any of this stuff. They don't address the fans anymore. It's like they ran away from the fan base.
Well,
They're
after
hiding.
the PlayStation leaks, I think they did that.
Yeah. Games will be released with HD at the end. Luigi's Mansion HD, Super Mario Brothers.
I mean, you're not far off.
RWK wants to look at himself.
I'm sure he does.
Switch is heavy duty. It scares me that they're just basically remastering Gears 5 for the new console.
What are you talking about?
Gears
Wait.
5.
Excuse me. Oh,
He's
does he
saying
mean
all
like
kinds of
Gears
wacky
5 on
stuff.
PlayStation 5? Is that what he's saying?
What are they
Is he
doing
trying
for
to
the
do-
20th anniversary, Anthony, for Halo 2? Like we said last week. Mental set.
you
They're putting
know.
on PlayStation.
Yeah, that was funny. That was hilarious.
At Master Chief Collection's gonna go
Shout out to
over there
Mental
probably.
9R.
Yeah, the Master Chief Collection was actually, I think it was just
Caffeine
like
Entertainment,
$9
everybody on
then.
YouTube.
Yeah, he just was on, or he's doing his new show now, actually. He's doing a new podcast, I saw.
That's awesome.
So that's cool. He's doing stuff on
check
his
that out.
channel. Yeah. So, yeah, shout out to Mental. That was a fun panel last week, even though we didn't have as much news as we have this week. This would have been a great week to have him on, as well as obviously having Axel on. These guys that know about what's going on with the Xbox and just, because
These
now
guys
it's
that know about
like,
getting ripped off.
Well,
I'm kidding.
Wait,
I mean,
we're all in
listen,
that boat. All
we're
five
all-
of us.
yeah, I was
That's
gonna
why I'm
say-
saying that.
us being gamers, we unfortunately have to, kind of be exposed to all this kind of, negative crap that's been coming out with these news drops. But man, I guess if you wanted to stay on the Xbox thing for just a second, because like we also have,
Second.
I know, just a second. Sarah Bond was talking about this. Also came out last week about the. I know we kind of talked about it, the game preservation quote that she did.
Yeah,
I know
we'll
you
see
mentioned
about
it.
that.
Yeah, because so Xbox President Sarah Bond says, "We have formed a new team dedicated to game preservation. Important to all of us at Xbox and the industry itself. We are building on our strong history of delivering backwards compatibility to our players, and we remain committed to bringing forward the amazing library of Xbox games for future generations of players to enjoy." And it says that Windows Central reports that Microsoft may have more news to
Windows
share
Central. I wonder how
publicly,
they got that news.
around Xbox Showcase on June 9th.
Listen, you know what that
What
means?
do you have to say about that?
You know what I had to say about that? That means, hey, everybody, we're releasing a digital Series X. Don't get mad at us because we're preserving your game so you can play them wherever you want. That's what that means.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, that's what that means. And everyone's like, oh my God, they're going to bring all these games back and they're going to bring back the backwards compatibility program. And I'm like, bro, they're releasing a digital console. They want you to feel like your purchases are going to mean something. Of course they're going to say that they're going to support backwards compatibility going forward into the future. They want you in
make
their
you
ecosystem.
comfortable. Yeah.
All I'm seeing is these guys, oh my God, they're going to bring everything over. It's like, can we stop?
That Transformers
Can we
game,
stop?
that's all I've seen all week. The Transformers
Really?
360 games.
The
Oh, they're
360.
going to do it. This is the time. It's going to happen.
They're not
And
going
it's
to do
like-
it.
Those are
of their
good games, though.
Half of their games aren't even backwards compatible. Blinks the Cat
No,
2.
Where are all they're all
Where's
their
the other one?
games.
What's that? Brute Force?
The
Brute
backwards
Force
compatible
Blinks.
team is for the Activision Blizzard games, man.
Yeah, where are they?
I mean,
Hopefully.
that's what they are.
They wanted.
I think they're gonna work the Activision Blizzard backwards compatible program,
Right.
bring all the Call of Duties that they can to Game Pass, which will be great,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, Fred.
They're gonna bring us the Spyros and all that, the crashes that they can.
That would
Maybe
be cool.
some of the old Spider-Man games they developed, like I don't know, Web of Shadows or something like that.
That would be amazing.
They could get the
hope-
rights.
That would be amazing.
If they can, yeah. But and of course, you know, I think the backwards compatibility team is also there to ensure that the next, seeing as they are working new hardware, we've heard rumors that they want to launch the next generation next year. Or
Right.
sorry, not next year, but in 2026.
Yeah.
That maybe the backwards compatibility team is just making sure that the Series X games are going to be backwards compatible on the future Series X2. I mean,
Yeah, I'm
that's
sure
what
it will.
thinking.
Because, I mean, look.
So they're doing good things that are going to be great for us Xbox fans, but are they going to bring anything new to, you know, are they going to bring like what has it come through the backwards compatibility program that should? Like Mech Assault? Probably not. You know, they're probably not going to bring a game like Mech Assault to backwards compatibility.
Right.
I think this is just to handle the internal studios games that have not hit backwards compat yet. That's what I think they're doing, which is not a bad thing.
No,
game
I've
preservation does
enjoyed.
mean
I
a
think
lot
they
to
just
me.
wanna
I would
have
love
everything
on the next Xbox
Right.
to have 5 generations of games. That'd be cool. It's very rare these days that I find like, hey, you know what? I want to play this old Xbox game. I don't even check the backwards compatibility guide. I just throw it in my Xbox. If it works, I'm happy. If not, then I know.
Yeah.
But I love the fact that I can just insert a game like Fable into my Xbox and it works.
Agreed. I love that. I love their ecosystem. It's always been smooth, and you're able to transfer saves from the 360 days over, and I can pull anything off my shelf here, throw it in. At least that is backwards compatible. And then if I decide to also get a digital too, just to play it as well on my Series S, I can do that. That's the one thing that's always been strong with Microsoft, has been their ecosystem and backwards compatibility. So even with them going forward, yeah, like I hope they definitely keep the consistency.
They're going to keep it. I mean, that's.
Yeah.
That
I just
will
want
sell
them to
you
keep,
on. They're going to
Yeah.
keep it so that when you buy Game Pass in the future, you have all that stuff.
right. Or
on
you
their
can just
future
pick it off
hardware,
the
and like
store.
Axe is
Yeah.
saying. That's where they
Right.
want to go. They want to keep it streamlined. But the thing is, as Xbox guys, what are we getting that's new? Like Axel said, like what are we getting here?
Right. Yeah. It's like, it's good for the old
Game
stuff,
Pass
but we also need
it'll
a
be
balance.
good in the future,
Yeah.
no problem. Like you can always sign up and we'll have access to stuff, and to have access to your digital library, which a lot of
Stuff
people
you bought.
A lot of people are going to get mad because they're going to have to go digital now. It's great to have access to all that. But, I mean, where are we going from here?
Yeah, because they're also kind of softening the blow a bit, because they know, like, for example, no physicals being pressed for Hellblade, right?
Right. That's why they want to beat it into your head that they're going to preserve
Everything
your library,
else. Yeah.
which is fine as long as they keep their word on that. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, like I said, developers for the newer hardware, are they going to even want to support it? They don't do it now. And Microsoft is just sitting back like, yeah, okay. If I'm Microsoft, I'm like, you don't want to make things for this box? F you, you're out of here. Go work for Sony over there. Go do what they want to do because they're going out too. So who cares? And then when you want to come back, we won't let you in. So they're going to have to play nice with them, and you got to grow a pair of balls in business. I don't know why. I
That's true,
understand.
and they have so much money.
I understand Phil Spencer wants to be nice to people, and that's fine. He can run it whatever he wants. But, man, Ballmer, he told these people flat out, go fuck yourself. You don't want to work with us? Screw off. We don't need
Ballmer
you.
was a huge exclusive believer.
He was awesome.
He was an exclusive believer. He knew that exclusives were the way, but, you know, Xbox has just lost its way when it comes to exclusives, in my opinion.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, and how they market those things, it's like the marketing's also just been completely different, you know? Something Mental was bringing up too. It's like, yeah, like when's the last time? I mean, I see Xbox ads sometimes, but it's very, very minimal.
The last time I saw it was when the machine came out. I saw that guy flying from outer space. Woo! crash on the floor. That's the last time I saw freaking.
The guy that was born, he flew and he died.
Yeah.
Like life is short, game on, game while you can, or something like that.
Yeah, I remember that old commercial. That was funny.
That was an epic commercial. My favorite old commercial is the one where it was like they were doing the handguns, you know?
Yeah.
The jumping handguns one, and the guy he shoots him and he's all like, hold on, I'm on a call. He hangs up and then he dies. That one was another epic commercial. I love that one.
Now they don't do the advertising is us, like all these podcasts.
Yeah. Yep. It's all
Hey, Windows Central here. We'll leak you a bunch of shit. Just go write that up on the internet so we look good.
Yeah, just put it up in a couple different transcripts, and that's it.
Yeah, I haven't seen an Xbox commercial like on anything in like forever.
Yeah.
Like
then why did you buy one, Fred?
I don't know.
Because we told him to.
Exactly.
Because you told me to.
Yeah, from Terminator 2. That's what I was thinking when he said that.
It's like, yeah, I don't know, and I'm I'm still confident that they'll continue with this, backwards compatibility, consistency. I'm sure.
I'm
but yeah,
sure that'll
like,
be fine. I don't have an issue with that.
It's the future of like the new stuff that we're talking about that we're more concerned about.
Hey man,
and,
I will buy the next machine if it's backwards compatible, no problem. But I think the biggest problem that we have, the newer games, they're just not good.
yeah, the consistency's off.
Like the good games, it's out of all the games that are coming out, we have like less than a handful of good games. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, I mean, what were we talking about?
Look what I had to do. I had to go out and buy this TurboGrafx Hue card, where I program a game on here and put it in my Polymega and play the game.
The thing with Xbox, like, somebody made a video. I saw it. I forgot who it was, but they compared Xbox game output to Capcom's game output. Capcom was was basically buyable by anybody.
Yep.
And in the last generation, let's just give them 8 years, they have quadrupled their stock price to the highest level they've ever been.
Absolutely.
Because they put out bangers. They put out Resident Evil 2 remake. They put out Resident Evil 3 remake. They put out Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8. All looking great, right? They also came out with other games.
Devil May Cry 5.
They missed with Exo Primal. But I mean, if you look at this new one that's coming out for the Xbox, oh god, I forget what it's called. It looks amazing, but it looks amazing. I just forgot what it's called.
Yeah,
that weird game, Anthony.
Yeah. So that's the thing. You're right. Like they came back from the dark days. 2012, 2013 was a very
Street Fighter 6 is the best Street Fighter in a long time. I mean, Capcom has gotten on it.
Absolutely,
great games. Every 2 years, they're putting out these must-have games, these must-play games.
Yep.
The best in the respective series that they've put out in a long time, right? Like Street Fighter 6 was way better than Street Fighter 5, and arguably the best Street Fighter since Street Fighter 2.
I mean, Monster Hunter World just alone, almost 20 million copies, and that came out in 2018. That was one of their, after Resident Evil 7, that was like the next step. After RE7, Sony cut them the check for the VR, helped them out a lot. That's why RE7 wasn't first person. Not a lot of people know that or remember that, but then they hit it with Monster Hunter, and like you said, after that, it was just a streamline of really good, consistent releases. Give or take, obviously, depending on what games you like. Some people like, Monster Hunter over RE. Some people like it all. But I actually
they're even
really
bringing
enjoyed...
Monster Hunter from the 3DS to the Switch.
Yeah, I saw that.
3DS.
Yeah, and I actually got into Monster Hunter the last few years. I actually do enjoy it. And then Devil May Cry 5 came out, and that was good, even though that sold probably the lesser of the few. But a lot of people were like, "This is great," because the DMC 2012 wasn't really. It wasn't, or 2011, I think it was the one with, it was like a soft reboot type thing. It didn't really go over that well. So at the time, they shot themselves in the foot with a lot of their main franchises. Street Fighter 5. I mean, look at that. That was not really a good launch at all. But then you mentioned Street Fighter 6. They turned everything around, and they've been really consistent. The only flub that I saw recently was Dragon's Dogma 2. Kind of launching a little wonky on PC. It was 30 frames on console. That was it, though. Even that is still going to sell.
It's still great. It's still better than the first Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah, it's miles better than the first one. So I don't know. I just think that they've been consistently doing it, and they definitely are an example of how you should be doing things. Absolutely.
And then you look at Xbox, right? Like the only series that has really stepped up every time has been Forza Horizon 5. Like Forza Horizon is the real series that has just gotten better and better and better with each iteration. And I'm a huge Halo guy. I don't know if anybody knows this. Huge Halo guy.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, we all are. In the
I
chat.
will die on my Halo heels, right? But
Except for Freddy's Call of Duty.
And Halo Infinite was fantastic. It was great. If the story was great, but we didn't get to see the conclusion of the Reclaimer arc. It just kind of got sidelined. We got told the conclusion via audio logs if you wanted to watch them, if you went out and found them, right?
I'm meaning to go back and actually play and try to get all those collectibles because I feel like I missed a lot of elements of the story because, like you said, it felt like it was kind of broken up in like these lore bits, which I'm not. It's not like my biggest concern with Infinite was just really like why do the open world thing.
I think it was fantastic the way they initiated it. It was definitely different.
It was,
and in a positive way, right? And I definitely like that we finally got real bosses in Halo again.
Yep.
I do think the bosses were pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. So Halo Infinite definitely has its upmarks, but Halo has lived and died on multiplayer for a long time, since Halo 2.
Right.
And the multiplayer on Halo Infinite was just not there until recently. And it's been what? It launched back in 2021?
Yeah, November, right?
Wow.
They did that multiplayer push first, and then the campaign came out in December, I think.
It took them three years to get multiplayer, right? And that's just like, when you think of Halo 2 and Halo 3, why the first thing you think of is multiplayer. It's because it was amazing from the start.
Oh yeah, between the maps and the play, I mean, it was on, man.
Yeah.
It was on. And
Halo Infinite just hasn't launched with that great multiplayer. It's been added later. And that's the shortfalling of Halo Infinite is that the multiplayer didn't launch well at the time of launch, right? But the campaign was, in my opinion, was really good. I liked it a lot. The co-op wasn't there, which kind of sucked. Not even online co-op, which kind of sucked. And so it just feels that the games are just not stepping up like they should. Much like Capcom has. Capcom has just stepped up their game on every one of their legacy franchises. They're taking care of them. This is why games like consoles, or not consoles, but companies like Nintendo do so well, because they take care of their first party franchises.
That's true.
And Xbox just doesn't seem to be doing that as of this generation. Like, is Fable going to be better than the other Fable? I hope so.
At this point,
it needs to be.
It needs to be.
Right? I hope so. But I mean, even like Forza Motorsport, I play Forza Motorsport. I think it's good, but compared to what the competition put out, it's not that good. It's not as good as what the competition put out.
See, Forza, I haven't played in like 3 or 4 years, so I'm kind of, probably the last one that came out, or not the last one, but the one that came out when the Xbox Series X was released was the last one that I played. But I mean, it was good. I just haven't played like the recent ones. But all I'm saying is when we played Gran Turismo, I think what was it, Perry? 7 or 8, whatever one that was at the shop. You got the Steelbook edition. That was
horrible.
That was very intricate. That was way too intricate for me. I always liked how Forza's like, you could just kind of jump in and play. At least that's how I kind of portray it. But I did enjoy it back when, back in 2020. I just haven't played the updated ones, even when they put them on Game Pass. But I know a lot of people like them, and they have their really built-in install base on both sides of the coin, whether it's Gran Turismo or Forza or the other ones that I'm completely forgetting right now. But
yeah. And, the downside to the new Forza is the upgrade mechanic, where if I want new tires, I got to get a car and race it so many races before I can upgrade my tires. Like, me being a racing guy, I know how important tires are.
Sure.
And it's the first thing I want is tires.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, you got to race at least 3 races before we give you access to tires. And it's like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
And it wasn't like that the years prior.
I buy this brand new car, this Honda Civic, whatever, right? And I got to race it 3 times in 3 races and do relatively well before I can upgrade tires.
Yeah, and it wasn't like that before. Yeah.
So the upgrade system is just not great on the new Forza. Like once you finally get your car tuned and upgraded and all that, yeah, it's great. It's back to fantastic Forza. But what you have to do to get there is kind of,
I feel like that's what probably threw a lot
weird.
of other players off. Maybe is like those little because I mean for Gran Turismo, I haven't played since the PS3, so that was what 2013. I think December of 2013 was when the last one came out. It skipped a gen, and then if you don't count the VR version of Gran Turismo, I guess on the PS4, and it was just very. I was like, oh man, there's tire pressure and like all this stuff. I was like, this is. I was like, okay, I'm not into it like a lot of people, so I get why some people might like that kind of thing, but we were sitting there watching like a 20-minute cutscene, and then I was just like, I just want to find the races. Like, what's going on? Like, it seemed like it was a little bit of a, oh, there you go, got the King Kong.
Nice.
Yeah, but yeah, I haven't played the last Forza at all, but I know they're always on Game Pass every year, so that's at least a good thing. You know, people could check them out if they don't like them. They can check out the other ones. What the hell?
Yo, he doesn't even look like this in the movie. Not to change subject, but
Oh
come
my
on.
god!
It's like a horrible painting of it. In the movie, he has like a longer snout. It looks like he has no nose.
That's
Wow.
amazing.
Anyway, sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
So like you get these. So Xbox finally gets these games, Hi-Fi Rush that is highly rated, and
I
could be
enjoyed
highly
Hi-Fi Rush.
marketable. They could make
Yeah.
toys. They could get a TV deal, put some episodes on Netflix or something with it, right? And they don't do anything with it, right? Instead, what they do, they give it to the competition. Oh, great! There goes our first 9 out of 10 game that we've had in a while.
Yeah, that was a
You
shadow
know.
drop that was awesome. That was such a great release. Like the
Mhm.
way they set that up was perfect. I remember playing that.
Well,
that
he's
night,
talking
and I was
about going to
like, oh.
PlayStation now and running better.
Yeah, and it has better shadows, right?
Right.
Superior versions on PS5. And again, it just goes back to Xbox console players just being treated
Right.
badly.
It's like we get something good, and then immediately it's like a mere reflection in the opposite realm. It's like, and here you go. Here's some other bad news. You didn't get the best version. It's like, okay, like we thought we were a few steps ahead. Now we're taking more steps back. With some of that stuff, the way some of that gets, especially now that it's, let's say like if something like Indiana Jones comes out, and like we mentioned, that goes on PlayStation eventually. If it does, when it does, I should say, but when it does, if that runs better, man, that is going to be another just smack in the face. Like we just said, like it's not cool for that to happen. And yeah, I just hate this back and forth stuff where it's like we get something really good and then it's like, and not yet, not,
Yeah.
not if we're in charge. And it's like, all right, well, who's making these decisions?
Like I said, like in the same time, Capcom has just taken care of their existing franchises and put out 2 new franchises in the meantime, right?
Absolutely. And we got
Whereas
Pragmata
Xbox-
too.
Yeah.
That's coming out soon, hopefully.
Yeah. Whereas Xbox, in that same time frame, they really haven't. And so when you don't do that, you don't give people reason to buy your consoles. And Nintendo, like I said, and I use Capcom because it's kind of the same time frame of when Xbox was down, so was Capcom. But now you look at Capcom, they're worth 4 times more, and Xbox's market share is stagnant. It has stayed relatively the same amount of growth, the same amount of users, all that stuff, right? The things that just don't grow the install base. And so it's just bad the way Xbox has been handling this. And instead of seeing the obvious that games sell consoles, they're like, oh, Xbox, no matter what we do, we're not going to suddenly put out a game and it's going to sell 1 million consoles. It's like, well, have you seen the games you're putting out, guys?
Yeah, take a look at what you've been producing, and it's not going to sell consoles.
Yeah, I mean, take a look around at what's happening. And this is why I'm a huge Nintendo fan. I am a massive Nintendo fan. You can ask anybody. I love
Me
my
too.
Nintendo, right?
Yep, Frank's all in on
Yeah.
Nintendo.
Even through the Wii U, I
Nintendo
survived.
can
barely.
end all this
Yeah.
PlayStation versus Xbox shit tomorrow if they just drop a nice machine. But they
if
don't want to.
Nintendo never will, because Nintendo focuses on making good games first. Graphics be damned to them.
Yeah.
They don't give a damn about graphics. They care about
Nope.
good games and people having fun. Like I cannot tell you how many hours I spent on my Nintendo Switch playing Tears of the Kingdom. I think I looked. I had like 80 hours into it so far.
Oh, Frank, you better get yours. See how many hours you played.
I don't know. The Breath of the Wild, I played more than Tears of the Kingdom, but yeah,
Breath of the Wild, I was up to like 120. So
I think you beat me.
I love my Zeldas, right? And when I go and I look at my physical games that I've bought so far for this generation, I have easily bought more Nintendo physical games than I have anything else.
Me too.
And just in general, have bought more games on my Nintendo than I have on my Xbox, which is a first this generation. And it's because Nintendo's putting they take care of it. Like Super Mario Odyssey, great 3D Mario. Super Mario Wonder, great 2D
Yes.
Mario.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've all been like bangers. Like I can't think of one that's like bad so
Yeah.
far.
The only glaring issue is just how dated the machine runs third party stuff.
Yes.
That's the only glaring issue.
But Nintendo's first party, what he's trying to say is, they take care of their first party.
Yeah,
No,
take
and
care
these
of their
games are
party,
coming out.
exactly.
And they're
Yeah,
good. They're
Yes.
damn good. They're giving us what we want.
And they're
Pikmin
small
4,
games.
Mario
Amazing.
RPG, excellent games, man. They're giving us everything
Yeah.
we asked for. 1,000-Year Door, we've been asking for how long? We're getting it. It's like they really listen and because they want money. They don't really care, but they want money.
Yeah, I'm definitely not putting them down in that way because I know that I think in that the first party lane, they got it. Like I said earlier, they've been just kind of waiting in the shadows to drop this new machine while Sony and Microsoft are having this identity crisis of what they're going to do next and who's going to be in charge with like Sony and stuff and where they're taking that, right? But it's like Nintendo has, their lane is wide open. They are just big chilling. They're selling consoles. They're moving that needle.
That's why they're slow to make new hardware because they're still just pumping out these games,
and they're pumping out games at the same time.
Like, how was Wonder that good on that old ass Switch? Like,
Wonder was
so
phenomenal,
good and it runs
phenomenal.
good.
Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun co-op game to play, and it's just like that's the thing. It's like at least they do take care of their audience because they know their audience and they know their lane, and
they are about to commit a crime though if this is true. Paper Mario might be 30 frames, and on GameCube it was in 60.
Uh-oh.
So we'll see. We'll see if that crime is committed. But I'm still playing it. But
so, do you know who Hiroshi Yamauchi is?
Yeah, that was the old Nintendo CEO, right? From like the
older Nintendo CEO said a while ago, and this is translated, but so there might be some mistranslation in this quote. Okay. We've forgotten we're supposed to be making games, not movies. As a result, game development is turning into a circus. Costs are skyrocketing. Users get bored faster than ever, and the development of truly new games, new ways of having fun, has all but stopped. And
What was that?
Wrong.
Yeah, he's dead. I retweeted that.
But when did he say that, Frank?
Really long time ago, right?
Yeah, and guess what? We're living that right now.
It still rings true.
He was right. He was dead on.
He saw it.
2001.
Yeah, 2001.
Wow. That long ago?
He called it.
And it's crazy too because the Japanese developers, including Capcom, they're not complaining. They're working. They're even if they got to work extra hours, they're working. They're getting this stuff done.
These guys are riding scooters, saying, "I'm being crunched. I can't go home to my family. We're eating on the roof. We're having pizza. We're having Chinese food. I can't go home to my family though." It's like, guys, you guys are on fucking vacation every day.
Yeah, it's like the Japanese developers don't mess around, and you don't see Capcom complaining. They put out quality games. You don't see Nintendo devs. Yeah,
because then you're messing around.
If I see one more documentary or showcase with people riding scooters around the office, I'm going to turn it off.
There's going to be, it's all right. There'll be a documentary in a few years about all of the bad game developing companies that they'll come out with. Don't worry.
Remember the guy he had like a bald head, but he had the Pebbles Flintstone haircut. It's like, yeah, they're really crunching you, buddy.
If they stopped taking naps at work and just went home to sleep, they'd be fine.
It's like, dude, even like Rockstar, it's like, if they're calling everybody all hands on deck, it's like, okay, you're getting paid a bunch of money to do so.
Mega Man 11 was good.
It was, and this is my point. Like, Mega Man 11 is the best Mega Man to come out in a long time. So Capcom has just been taking care of their franchises. they didn't focus on new franchises or anything like that. You know, how many IPs does Xbox own that they've just let disappear into the ether
Yeah.
for whatever reason, right? And all I'm saying is Xbox could really turn things around if they just took care of what they had. You know, I think it's great that they expanded. Like me as a Game Pass subscriber, I love that they expanded, which means just more access to more games on Game Pass for me.
Right.
Sure.
You know, so I 100% see the positive of the expansion, and I'm 100% for it, and I'm going to enjoy it. But as an Xbox fan from the beginning, Xbox just has to take care of their IPs, and they could really learn from companies like Capcom. And again, it's just in that same time frame, Capcom, who had less money than Xbox, put out better games than Xbox.
They made it work. They made it work.
And that's just my point. That's all I'm trying to say is my point, right?
Definitely.
They just need to take care of it. And
Ooh,
I
it
didn't
is.
remember what the original topic was, guys. I'm sorry, I went way off.
Oh
track.
no,
No,
this
it's
is
okay.
all.
This
It's
is what
all
we
in
That's
do.
why
fun.
you're here, because
This
you
is
don't
what we
blow
do.
off all the steam.
Last
no.
week or the week before, I was yelling and screaming because I was like, they have all the assets and everything in the engine from Halo Infinite.
Just do it.
Where are the spin-offs? Where's the
Mhm.
reaches, the ODSTs? You have a Marvel Universe worth of lore. You have the stuff
Yep.
to make the game. You have the money. Just make us a little smaller Halo game. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
I went back
They
and
turned their back on Chief. They took him off the
yeah,
box.
they
They
took them
stopped
off the
caring
box.
about it.
I was playing MCC like the other week. We were playing. A couple of my friends were playing Halo 3, and you're just like, dude, this is like still a masterpiece of a game, and you're just like, it just brings you back to a different time when they really gave a damn about their main guys, like the Master Chiefs, the Marcus Phoenix, like it just, I don't know, it just brought back such great
They
memories.
wanted
just
to
playing
beat
that.
Sony in the living room, Anthony, back then, okay? So they were doing whatever they could to whoop that ass.
Yeah,
Now
Yep.
they're just like, oh, can we kiss your ass? Can we just put our games over there? Like, you
But
went
could
from
you
the beat down to the hugging. It's like, what are we doing here?
Could
Right.
you imagine
And
They
like
had the
you
bloody,
can't-
the
you can't-
360, the PS3 was on the floor, 360 was like this, bleeding, like, please, don't kill me. And then here comes the Xbox One. It's like, okay, we'll be friends. And then the Series X, hey, we're friends with you now. Can we just put all your shit on your console? Oh yeah,
Xbox
you
One
tried to
was
kill
like
me that one time, but we're cool now.
Xbox One was like cable box streaming. Ooh, this is interesting.
We
Let's
need
jump
another
on
Voodoo Vince. Well, that would be the third Voodoo Vince, because Phil Spencer had Voodoo Vince remade when the Xbox One, when he took over, because he wanted to play that with his daughters.
Yeah, Voodoo
It's like-
Vince remake, yes, amazing.
but we can't get Blinks too?
No, Voodoo Vince was good, but he remade it for him. But he didn't remake anything else.
Voodoo Vince remake, yeah. Fred, you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Did you catch
worry,
him?
Heard
Don't
you
worry,
say
he's
this for a while,
reading.
bud.
Yeah,
He's
I'm reading
reading
the
the
chat. Yeah, I read the chat. It looks like I told you. It looks like I'm sleeping, but
No, he's
the
sleeping.
phone.
He has
right
microchips
here.
in
Fall
his
over one day.
eyelids.
He should
It's
keep
right
the
here.
glasses
Now
on.
you're
Just
lying.
He has little screens in his
Keep the
eyelids.
glasses on.
Chat is
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh,
this-
it'll be like Weekend at Bernie's if he puts the glasses on.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Wait, where are they? I
Jamie,
gotta
what's
do this
up in
now.
the chat?
I gotta do it now.
Blinks the Time
Um,
Sweeper? Well, that's what Frank wants. He
Where's
wants
Blinks
too.
2 even? I'm backwards compatible. Why is it not?
Blinks 1 is backwards compatible, but Blinks 2 isn't. That's right.
Yep.
Why? Why would they do that? Like, that's the kind of stuff I can't wrap my head around. It's like, you have it.
And like
do
Brute
it.
Force, Phil Spencer said he doesn't want Brute Force.
But I like brute force.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, just because you
They,
don't like
they
it.
don't care about you. Remember, this is Xbox.
Well, if
That's
you want to
right.
have the
They're
biggest
investors.
library in gaming, that should be on there, right? They own it.
Now that's the thing too. Yeah, it's like it's interesting, like how, again, we see these different decisions be made, and again, like it just seemed like their mindset was just different back then. And when we talked about it last week too, when Mental was on the show, same thing. It was like bringing back those memories of like how simple stuff was, but then also like just how innovative it was at the same time, and then now we're sitting here waiting for, these kind of new ideas. Like, I'm really curious, speaking of like Capcom, the Pragmata, which has been delayed,
Nice.
it was supposed to come out in 2023, then it was supposed to come out in 2024. Now I think it's coming out later. Oh, nice. you know, like that's one that like that's a new IP. That's awesome. Like I like seeing new ideas as well. And then Capcom was also like, hey, we talked about it last week. They're like, hey, by the way, Dino Crisis was the most requested game to come back. So they're not only doing very well in their own lane with their games and franchises that they've paved the way for, but also they're like, hey, we're going to listen to the fans. Like, you voted Dino Crisis. Now we're just like, okay, what's going to happen now? Are they going to do a Dino Crisis remake in a couple years? Are they going to make that on the Rex engine, justifiably so with the, you know, the term Rex engine? It just lines up perfectly. And they have all those assets from Exoprimal, even though that wasn't a great game, but in my opinion, it wasn't that great. But they have all those dinosaur assets that they can just cycle over to Dino Crisis. It doesn't have to be every one they used, but they've created them. They're there. They're made in their newer engine. So we need stuff like that as well from Xbox or the Microsoft side to be like, hey, let's actually focus on, you know, pulling out some of these games that, you know, we can actually bring back that can make an impact. And obviously, like, you know, Fable's a big one that people are waiting for, but it's just like we're just waiting. It's like the hurry up and wait thing, you know. We want it to be
is
good
waiting for the dinosaurs to return, so don't be scared.
Yeah.
Yep. Phil Spencer will still be in hospice.
I think Dino Crisis remake
it won't be out anymore.
Oh man, I think Dino Crisis remake will be out before Fable at this point. But you know, we'll see. I agree though. I agree 100% with Axel
saying. Looking at the camera. That's a good one. Axel, you really want Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball?
Dude, I love Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball.
Dude, I agree. I'm with you on there.
Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball on my Xbox was probably my most played game.
Oh.
And now, did you know that that each copy of Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball came with a different holograph girl?
There was one with Kasumi. There was one with
so I don't know.
Yeah.
I forget. There was Kasumi. How many different ones? It was Kasumi.
Yeah,
it was Kasumi. It was Ayane.
I want the Dead or Alive original Xbox from Japan, the blue one.
Yes, that looks dope.
Mental is in the chat. You talked about it, Anthony. He showed up.
Yeah,
summoned him.
Yeah, we're talking about.
Like
I would love to collect all those holograms. Like, my wife knows I love my Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. I talk about it often on Iconic Video Games podcast. I bring it up as often as I can. Right?
That's so killer.
And so yeah, it's a fantastic game to me. It was a good volleyball game. It had all kinds of mini games in it too, you know, gambling and whatnot, right? And of course, you know, being young and single, it had also just the viewing of the girls dancing in the bikinis.
Yeah,
which was
and
fun.
you have to give them like
Extreme
different
Volleyball 2 and
things.
3 were also great.
3 I never played because they had, you know, they banned it over here, and I never actually imported it or downloaded it. But
is that the PS4 one?
Yeah, it was on PlayAsia, and they sold it over there.
Buying that.
Yeah, I should have bought it too because I was like, oh man, like this would be funny, you know.
Well,
and,
we downloaded it when you came here that time.
Yeah, that's the only way I've ever played it.
PS4, I'm sorry.
But yeah, it's the one thing that disappointed me about DOA was DOA 5 or DOA 6. Sorry, you know, I did, you know, I enjoyed all of them up until that point, and I still played 6. But like, there's something about adding a meter in that game that completely pissed me off, and then like the lack of like. They took so long to make it, and then when it came out, I was like, really? Like that's it? And then there's still like thousands of dollars of costumes, but it's like the actual game I just wish was a little bit better. Because DOA 5 I still go back and play religiously. Like that's a fighting game me and my friends always jump on, and we always talk about, you know, getting better with the characters and everything. It's just something that's always been around in my friend group. And then with DOA 6, it was like we played it, but we're just like, like it looks good, it's a good running game, but I just didn't really like the meter in that. I feel like DOA doesn't need a meter. And
I mean, DOA has always been about the 3-way blocks,
right?
Counters,
the different counter, the different counters you could do, all the
so
counter grabs,
the three-way counters, and then when they added the meter, they basically turned it into a 5-way counter.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know. How did that sit with you? Like, were you?
It was very difficult to learn it. You had to learn the combos of everybody.
Yeah.
To get it to work. Like, I've never had to memorize everybody's combo set to get good. And
it was a different dynamic.
When you go online, when I went online and played, those guys were just
dude, they were
on another level, and I was like, okay, maybe I'm just old. I've never gotten my ass handed to me. And you know, I use what's his name? The Bruce Lee guy. That does Jeet Kune Do.
I'm trying to think of his name. Is it Jan Lee?
Stanley, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's my main, right? Janley, I love Janley.
Okay.
I think he has really good speed to power ratio.
Yeah.
Probably the most balanced character, in my opinion. And I really like him. I like his counters. I like how he can keep you at a distance and all that good stuff, right? His weakness is grappling, but still, he's my guy, and I had to learn everybody's move. And the one girl I hate the most, the most, is the purple haired ninja girl that spins and spins, and you never know when she's gonna throw a punch.
Oh, are you talking about Ione or Ian or however you pronounce her name?
Yeah, Ione. I think it's Ione.
Yeah.
Iona College.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think her name is Ione, and I hate her because she's always spun and always been hard for me to just counter.
Yeah.
So,
I have a
yeah.
trouble countering Kasumi too, and I think I had the same problems online. Like you would go in and the guy is like level like S++, and his name is like Kasumi is my life 1 2 3, and I'm like, oh Jesus, like this is bad, you know. And you just get your ass like handed to you, and yeah, that was a game that like I wanted to enjoy, but me and my buddies always go back to 5 to this day. But yeah, hopefully with DOA 7, they're probably going to keep the meter, but I don't know. Maybe there'll be something that they change up this time around. I don't know. It was like you said, it was very different. But it's good to hear you feel the same way about it. Where yeah, it was kind of a different dynamic that I was used to, because that's one of my favorite fighting games.
Ayane, whatever.
Yeah,
her name is.
Yanni.
Laurel?
Yeah.
Yanni?
By the way, my main girl. If I play a girl, I'm best with Lei Fang.
Li Fang's great. I also love Mia. I love like MMA boxing Mia. I love that because I love her grapples. And then Tina as well. I love wrestler Tina. She just tosses people. Yeah, her grapples will do like half of your health if you just like do a great combo with that. It's just crazy. Yeah, so she's always been OP, but I do love her.
Yeah, no. Yeah. I'm a huge Dead or Alive guy. Dead or Alive is like the only fighter that I will buy.
Honestly, same. Like I will buy DOA day one, and like MK, I'll always wait for a price drop. I think the only time I bought MK right away was back when I worked at Best Buy, and I was able to get the collector's edition a little cheaper. But MK1, I completely stayed away from, not because I hated it. I was just like, I'll just wait for a price drop. Like I don't really get games like fighting games day one unless it's like DOA. I'm there. But other than that, I'm the same. Like I like other fighting games. Like I want to pick up Tekken as well.
Fighting games, but this one is my fighting game.
Yeah, I agree. Me and my friends are always down to play DOA first over any other fighting game. So
what do you got over there? What was he got?
What?
Jeopardy?
Yeah.
No, that's my man right there.
Sega CD.
Nice.
That's a great fighting game.
Oh, you know what I have?
Wow,
here,
that's awesome.
While we're on the topic of this,
beats the crap out of Pat Sajak in that.
the mystery Saturn game that I talked about last week.
Pat
Wait, what did he
Sajak. He said he beats the crap out of Pat Sajak.
This Saturn game I have that I'm going to reveal is super rare, and Perry got me this as a gift.
Nice.
Yeah, actually, you have
Dun
this one.
dun dun! Nobody has this, baby.
No, I don't
Wow.
have Golden Axe. What is it? Golden Axe what?
The duel.
Wow.
It's the Golden Axe
still-
fighting game.
I can't even believe that you got me this
How
still,
much
and it
does
was
it
like
go
10
for?
years ago. I don't even know. I've never looked. I'm never selling it. But
It doesn't matter because I'm not selling it.
Well, if it sells for 1,000, get rid of it.
no, it's beautiful. It's complete. It's like one of the rarest games that I have.
Damn. Yeah, I
What
feel
is
like
it,
a lot
Golden
of those
Axe,
Saturn.
The duel?
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
Oh,
I'm
now he's
looking
gonna
it
get mad.
Wow, the
'cause he's
moment
gonna
of
see how
truth.
cool it is.
The moment of truth.
Yeah,
Was
it's not bad. It's not bad. Good pricing. Yeah.
How much does it go for?
Complete one
$10,000.
is $104.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, the most expensive Saturn game I have is Saga, Panzer Dragoon Saga.
That's insane.
Nice.
I tried to big league him with Golden Axe, and he has Panzer Dragoon.
Oh man.
But do you have Devil's Third for Wii U?
I don't.
Uh,
And the most expensive Xbox game I have is Steel Battalion with the full controller, green buttons.
oh, I have the
Nice.
discs, not the. Or I have the disc and the case, but no controller.
No, I
I found it at a flea market.
And ironically, I found out I just bought it because I thought it was cool at the time, right? I bought it for $100, and now it's like the most expensive game on the Xbox, and I'm like, oh,
It's
That's
only going to go
interesting.
up.
Yeah, that's a big one.
360
so
games are
there's a green button and a
skyrocketing.
blue button version, and apparently the green button version is more expensive.
Ah, nice. You got the better
Apparently.
It'll
variant.
get up
Okay.
there. Well, you had the free Guitar Hero adapter that I sold for $50, Frank. And what's that go for?
Yeah.
Like $400 or something?
Between 4 and 5, I
Jesus.
have it right here.
Oh, by the way,
I want to sell it because the Rift Master's coming. I don't
by
need
the way,
this anymore.
Perry, just and Frank, because we haven't pre-ordered.
May 1st.
Mine says May 1st, so yeah. I don't know if you guys already brought it up in the.
I'm
in
probably
our
going to
chat.
have to
No,
cancel mine because I pre-ordered over $1,000 worth of guitars.
Yeah,
That means
insane.
they'll probably go. They'll probably go into our account. Probably, I would say, what, the 29th, 30th, probably, like right in there.
That's
So,
okay. I'll just
That's probably
cancel
when they'll.
at some point.
Yeah,
I can't do
look,
pre-orders in the shop because everyone's stupid.
and look, like they'll go back in stock. I know they'll be out of stock for a little bit, but just to anybody out there that's listening, like they will go back in stock. Don't give in to some idiot scalper
Yeah.
online. But yeah, May 1st, and that's a Wednesday, so maybe
I'll
I'll
buy
get
it
it during the day, and then me and Frank will play it, rock out, and then we'll review it. So
I'm playing it on Fortnite.
You know what I
Fortnite
should do? I should
Festival.
get one of those and destroy my Series X with it. Sing the Phil Spencer and break that thing.
I think
At
the
end of
Series
at
X
the end
would
of
win.
At the end of the stream, just slam the guitar to your
yeah,
Series X.
yeah,
You just see
Rip off the
Phil
faceplate.
Spencer just go, no.
yeah. It's a Phil Spencer intervention.
He don't care.
You know?
You know, he did an interview once, Phil Spencer, saying, "Oh, I would hope people don't buy multiple Xboxes." It's like, bro, I have like 10 of them. Like, fuck you. I gave your
Yeah.
company a ton of money.
Well, you know, I wanted to bring this up.
$5,000, yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to bring this
How's
up
this
too
guy?
because I know we talked about it a little bit, but like, so what was said on the XCast podcast about Gear 6? So are we supposed to see this thing in June? Is it going to
Nothing.
be a trailer? Like,
We don't
you know,
know.
because
Did
know-
he say Gear 6? I think he just said Gears, right?
and then
It
people
said
might have
allegedly-
taken that
Marcus
and
Phoenix
said,
collection.
Allegedly June. That's what he
Okay.
said.
Well, you're not.
Like not to be released, but to be announced.
yeah, it's something to be
Yeah.
announced. I mean, look, it could be,
People are
Go
like
ahead.
saying, "Oh, they better call Gears of War 6 and not Gear 6." It's like,
It's
who
gonna be Gears
cares?
6. I don't care what it's called. It's
I don't care as long as it's Gears of War. I don't care.
Yeah.
What it
Yeah,
is.
I mean,
as
they-
long as it's a good Gears of War game. I don't give a
what
shit.
Axel was saying earlier, I agree with the whole, like, they, you know, they kind of lost their footing with their major stuff too. Like we've been saying, like, you know, taking just like Gears should have been like, why did we only have, you know, such a big gap between, you know, Gears of War, you know, 5 now obviously like didn't really keep that that PvP alive for as long as I would have liked, because I actually really enjoy Gears 5 online. I do have a good time with it, but the player base is just like not even, it's like they don't even care. It's like
Game's
nobody
5
really,
years old, Anthony. That's what
Yeah.
happens.
and it's like and it's crazy that it's already 5 years old and we're sitting here like, you know, I know it takes them a while to make these games, but goddamn, like, you know, Gears is a staple. Gears for me is what really kept me on that 360, as well as Halo, obviously. But that was like the bread and butter was Gears and Halo for me, man.
No,
That was
indie
like
games,
what my
Anthony, come
friends
on.
played. Yeah, I know. I gotta watch this guy,
You gotta play like the
take
10th
a
Game Boy
bike
Kirby
trail up
game
the
on your
hill.
Xbox.
and he's got to play the acoustic guitar when he gets on top of the mountain, and it's got to be all like, you know, wind blowing through the trees and
Game
yeah,
Pass.
Game Pass. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely am.
Richard,
I
what's
want-
up?
I want a new
Jamie, what's
Gears.
up?
And the fact that, like, you know, we might get this Gears game and it might not run how it should when Gears 5 ran beautifully on the Series X.
Mhm.
I really don't want to see that. So because like I love Gears, I want to keep, you know, I want to stay positive about it. I don't know. I'm longing for a Gears game is what
Listen,
I'm saying.
stay
I'm such-
positive until
big
you
fan.
see something and you don't like, and then you're like,
Yeah.
hey, you know what, man? Like
Yeah, I
Hellblade.
mean-
Like, I'm not a big Hellblade guy, but it'd be nice to play a new game because I have Game Pass.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But now I have
I
to play it
agree.
on my
It's a rip back,
PC.
okay?
So it's like, what do I have this thing for? Paperweight. What am I looking at it for? Where'd he go? He left?
Who was
Uh,
that?
I think
I'll
he
be
said
right back.
that.
I'll be right back,
Okay.
guys.
We're joking
Okay.
anyway.
He said he
didn't
left.
leave.
He rage quit now.
He's like, "I'm done with this."
No, yeah, it sucks, man, because like we're all Gears fans in here, I think, right? Like Fred, I'm pretty sure you played.
I like Gears, yeah.
Yeah, so like I just think that
I like Gears burp.
yeah.
What? I didn't burp. What?
I thought you burped.
No, I said I like Gears, yeah. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
so I mean,
They
it's
said, I like
yeah.
Gears.
I love Gears.
yeah, Gears of War, Gears of
I love
War 6, not Gears 6, Gears of War 6. Yeah, I don't know. Like they just need to have like yeah, I want new stuff too, but I also want them to continue the franchises that helped them, stay in the dance for as long as they did before they started to get, they started to kind of fall off with some of their again their
Very
poster
true.
boys, so to speak, right? Like the Marcus Phoenix, the Master Chiefs, and now it's like, oh, Forza. It's like, okay. I the last thing that at least that I have on Xbox is this whole 360 store shutting down, which you already knew, but it's July 29th.
Glasses. The eclipse is coming.
We said Xbox. We gotta be careful.
My retinas.
There goes the store. It's burned up.
Hang on to your game.
Not the 30 FPS Eclipse.
This needs to look.
Oh no.
My eyes.
If the eclipse was
my
30
eyes.
FPS, it would have been dark for like, I don't know.
Double the
An
amount
hour.
of time.
Is it Phil Spencer's ass? Is what it is?
That was Phil Spencer's lying ass in the eclipse. Wait, keep the glasses on. It's coming back.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, don't look directly. Don't look at his no sweat.
Is it over?
Is it over?
You
Do
know
you guys
that-
see Axel's video, or is it spinning for you guys?
It's spinning.
It's
Okay.
spinning.
Yeah.
So that song that plays during the eclipse,
Yes.
that's from Amazing Spider-Man. That actually
Uh-oh.
Microsoft does own. They own that song. They own
Oh,
that
wow.
game.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it over?
I think it's over. Can we
Oh,
say
It's
okay.
over.
maybe we could say
Oh.
this news piece without Phil Spencer?
If Axel,
The eclipse is coming.
Am I not streaming the video anymore?
So turn it off and turn it back on, Axel. See if that works. Sometimes it's weird when it like.
Ah, okay, good.
there it is.
There it
you go.
is.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, it was
Yay.
being Discord being weird.
DLC
Okay.
be unpurchable now? Yes, on that machine, yes.
Yeah, so yeah, beginning on July 29th, this is what we're the last little Xbox bit we have here. You'll no longer support the 360 store or the marketplace. So until this date, purchases made in the 360 store and Xbox 360 marketplace will continue to be supported. This will not impact how the community plays currently owned games on 360 or via backwards compatibility. So you can still go on and play a 360 game online.
You know what this means now, right?
We're
What's
going to
that?
have to play on the 360 until they shut it down and kick us out.
Since they won't be
Yeah.
available anymore. It's time, everyone.
Actually, well,
end
I
of
have to-
life.
yeah.
End of life.
Well, 360
That's it.
games are shooting up in price right now, and I'm sure JTAG and RGH consoles are going to shoot all the way up too.
Yes, they will.
Yeah,
Get ready.
Like I said, I got Resident Evil 0 and Remake off of the store, so I'm gonna
Carlos, what's
digitally
up?
back them up as well. So I do have them. Which again, Perry helped me do that with Remake. We got the right program and it worked, and that's what I played on stream. And so I'm gonna do the same thing with 0, and then I'll send that to Perry so he has it and anyone that but yeah, it's the same thing. It's like some of this stuff will just be gone, so you'll be able to get it for a little bit longer, but again, they're still going to support the stuff that you bought, and you can still play Xbox 360 online if you wanted to.
So,
They're not
J-Man, you
shutting
can
that
still
down.
buy the 360 games on the Series X. You just won't be able to go on your 360 and buy them there.
Yeah,
They're
and
shutting
there's
down
little
the 360 store, not the.
yeah. There's examples of. I think there's a list that we looked at before.
There's
I
a
think that-
If you go on their website, they still have the 360 store as a website right now. You can log in and buy games there. That's just going to be shut down, and then that also connects to the 360 console. You
Yeah.
can still buy 360 games on the Series X, no problem.
I was
yes,
gonna
there's
say,
that
what
will
if I buy
remain.
like Guardian Heroes, in the Series X? I'll still be able to access it, right? So yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
yeah.
that's good news for me.
yeah. It's like there is a select few games I think that are only on the 360 store.
Marketplace
But I-
store. There you go.
I
Yeah,
put the link in the thing for anyone who
There.
doesn't have a 360 kicking around and wants to buy stuff.
There it is. Yeah. So that link right there will show you the stuff that you can also.
You know,
and same thing. Like
I actually
Oh, go ahead.
spent $40 there last week.
Really?
Because Noof Nukem, we had community game night, and he was playing. He wanted us to play some race car game, and I didn't know your avatar drives the car, so I bought the Power Ranger avatars from 2012. They're still up there, the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. So I spent $40 because you had to buy the helmets separately from the costume, and everything was $2 a piece, and I had to buy all the freaking Power Rangers. So,
Jeez.
Yeah, it's like little things like the like I mentioned, like the reason why I bring up Resident Evil is because the Resident Evil like remake and the Zero have only those 360 editions, and they can only be played on a 360. So, for example, that will be gone. That will be taken down unless you buy them, and then you have them. So that's what I did, because if I want to do like 100% streams or something like that, I can do that. And it's two different versions, because there's the Xbox One version of Zero and Remake, and then there's the 360 version. And if you, basically you have to get it from the marketplace to get that version. So, that's just like a little.
and
Little
they're saying
hints.
you can still download your purchases.
Yeah.
You just won't be able to make new purchases.
Yeah, so it's gonna be it's gonna be an end of a little era there for sure. But nothing. I mean, we knew this was happening. They just confirmed the date.
I mean, the
guess.
360 is 19 years old this year. I mean,
Yeah,
how long do people want?
It's time for it to move out and get a job and go out on its own.
Yeah, and you can still use it online too. So if you still want to play
Turn
from a
their room into
360,
home gym.
you can. Yeah.
Home gym.
So
Turn its room into a home gym, he said.
It's moving out the house.
yeah, it's like I don't know. It's it's happening on July 29th, so that's that. And I think that's all for Xbox.
The 3DS and Wii U just went at dark, I think Monday.
Really?
That's the end of that.
I still have my DS.
A lot of this stuff is packing.
If you have a 3DS, you can jailbreak it.
So, but
I have a DS.
to what Perry was saying. So,
well, never mind. You're screwed.
So to what Perry was saying about like the Avatar stuff going away, it's true. I mean, you won't be able to buy anything else for the avatars, right? Or do they have? Because like, it's almost like the avatars are hidden now. Like they're not really there, but they are. And so, like for example, like if I want to get like a Carmine Must Die shirt, well, I can't do that on a series console. I can only do that on my 360, but I still have it.
Yeah.
Right? Am I wrong about that? Or
so
can
how are you
get...
supposed to customize it? How are you supposed to customize?
Well, you can customize it if it's in your purchases. So like all my 360.
Nukem told me that you could still access the 360 Avatar store
through the series console.
Yeah, if you hold start and
okay.
select, or whatever the hell they call them, options and whatever.
Right, because I didn't know if that's going to go away too, and I'm like,
I don't know if that's going away either, but I guess we'll find out, right?
Can I still buy the Star Trek avatars that I never bought? Because I need those.
Well,
I was going to say
now.
That's what I'm trying to
say.
say. Like, will that change? Because not only will the games be going away, but then if you can't get anything for your avatar and it's still available on the series console, it would be counterproductive for them to be like, and you can't get anything else for your avatar. Hopefully that's the case, or maybe if someone knows. But
wait, so how do you can access it from the Series X, or do I have to turn on my 360 and like X?
You can edit the avatar through the series. I know that.
Okay.
I just don't know within that editing menu if you can get new stuff or just stuff that you already owned, or the stuff that they give you for free, because they do give you like some like outfits like they always have. But yeah, I'm not sure. That's actually something I guess we should all figure out, just for the sake of like trying to preserve some of this crap, because it will be gone. I don't know if people can rip avatar assets and put them on a JTAG, and at that point you can't even. I mean, you could backport it to a current machine, but that just takes a lot of work.
They'll do it.
Yeah, if there's a way, man.
Look at it. Halo 2 is back on the original Xbox online.
I've been loving that. It's been so much fun playing that.
Crazy.
Axel, come on, let's do it. Get on. You
My
want
butt,
to,
man.
No, man, I'm not
as
that good.
As I love to say that I was good, I wasn't. I was good at Halo 1 multiplayer, but that was the last time I was good.
Okay. I'm not the
2
greatest
came
at
out. I
Halo
joined
2.
the army, and
Oh man.
the amount of time I dedicated to online multiplayer is not that great.
Right. It's there's a lot of people on there that are really good, but I think there's also people that are jumping into it maybe for the first time if they weren't around to play it back then. So
Mhm.
I'm not getting completely squashed online. I do verse a lot of people that know the maps and know everything. So they definitely kick my ass on there sometimes, but it is fun. It's a
dual
cool
wield all the way. It's
dual
OP.
wield. Yep, and then especially the dual wield needler, which they took out later.
Oh,
that
the
thing.
needler.
know.
I used
Rips.
to love that
The
needler
wielding
gun.
needlers, you were OP.
Oh man, that thing was
My
awesome.
cousin used to be so good with the
It's my
Spartan laser. It
favorite
was
Covenant
scary.
weapon. In case you guys haven't figured it out yet.
Oh, that's awesome. I actually didn't
No.
see that because
Oh,
you're
what?
in the way of that. That's awesome.
Oh, that's so freaking cool.
Yeah,
That's
hold
cool.
on, let me get it.
What?
I got the Nerf gun somewhere.
Yeah, that's
not
the Nerf gun.
Not the Needler. I have the.
Yeah, I have
other
the
one.
Nerf guns.
It's needler or nothing.
Oh man,
I
there
have
it
all the
is.
Nerf
Look.
guns right there. I don't know if you can
That's
see it.
freaking
Oh,
It
so
is pretty
dope.
sick.
That is sick.
Yeah, so I got this bad boy here. This it is a Nerf needler. And it has a
Wow.
little
What? When did they sell that?
When
Yeah.
Infinite.
Nerf sold it.
I think they
There we
still
go.
have
Lights
it.
up. Let me see
Really?
if I
Oh
can-
wow, that's
Fred's
cool.
trying to spend
It
his
lights up.
tax returns.
Yeah,
It has
so I might
two
have to
lighter
drop
modes. It
some
has
on that.
display mode, and then it has touch mode. It has a little touch sensor right here.
Oh
that's
my
nice.
So
god.
when I shoot it, it's as it loses bullets, these needles turn off.
that's dope. That's so cool.
That is cool.
All right,
So it's
I'm buying
really
that.
cool.
Sorry, that's it. It's done.
So yeah, I really love this needler collector. Shout out to my little brother who told me, "Hey, this is on the Nerf store." My brother he's a toy collector,
Oh man.
and he goes, "Hey, Nerf is having a needler. You might be interested." And I looked it up, and I don't even remember how much it was. It was over $100.
Oh.
But
Oh,
I
that's
ordered
so
it right
freaking
away.
worth it though.
Yeah, especially if you're a diehard Halo fan. man.
Oh yeah, it's
That's so cool that like
That's
the
great, right
needles
next
like
to the helmet.
go down
And-
each time you shoot it.
And
yeah.
Fred,
Let's see
I
if I can
think
get it to go.
that might have came with the skin, right? So you can
Did it?
use that in the game.
I don't know. I don't think it came with the skin,
Oh.
but it has a reload mode here. You gotta open it up on the side, so you can start reloading your stuff. So you can see here.
okay.
Awesome.
That is so freaking cool.
I only got the other one. I don't even know. It's the white and green and orange gun.
Yeah, I have that one too. You can see it right there.
It's right
Yeah.
there. Yeah, that's the one I got my
Wow.
friends. Because I wanted the skin. It came with the skin.
Yeah.
I got that one too.
And I also have the shotgun behind it,
Nice.
Oh, nice.
the bulldog. Hold on, let me give me a second.
This is awesome.
Real
This is
quick,
what-
I got the hookup. You can just download the original Avatars app on Windows and buy all the stuff and edit your guy from 360 and everything.
What?
Oh, Windows?
I just
Uh,
pasted the app. It's just a 5 megabyte app you can download and do whatever you want.
Shout out
Oh,
to
wow. That's
Lotus Esprit gifted a 1 membership to Mental 9R. Thank you so much,
Oh, wow.
Lotus
That's
Esprit.
awesome.
Thank
Good job.
you.
That's awesome. Thank
Appreciate
you.
that.
So
Oh.
yeah, I got those Nerf guns.
That's so dope, man. That's cool.
Oh my god, I love that so much.
So Frank
looking up
actually solved the
right
avatar
now.
question. So there is an app that you can download. I'm looking at it right now. That you
On
just download
Windows.
on Windows.
And
yeah.
it pulled my guy right up because I have the same Windows account and I'm seeing all the stuff. There's no search, so I'm going to have to scroll through and look for the Star Trek guys, but I see all the Halo stuff, the gears, like all the
That's
stuff
cool.
is here. Yeah.
I'm gonna,
And you
I'm
can
gonna
just
test
buy
that
it right
now,
on here.
too. Yeah,
It's a
that's
little janky, but I mean, hey, it's
a way
nice
to do it
to
without
this.
trying to go through a 360 if you had to buy new stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay, that's cool.
It's
Well,
all
there we
here. I
go.
mean,
And again, like we said with the ecosystem, it's cool how seamless it is. So you just have it's connected to your account. You have all your stuff.
yeah, like
all
I'm
of
looking
your,
at the Aliens Colonial Marines avatar stuff. You could just still buy it right here
That's so cool.
if you want it.
I
So if
bought
there's
the
anything
Mighty
you guys
Morphins,
want,
man. I need my Mighty Morphins.
well, when I find the Star Trek ones, I'm definitely gonna pick some of those up.
Yes. Just off a comms badge.
I found the Nerf gun on Halo on Amazon for like $95.
I found it
Which
on
one?
Halo. He went
Which
to
one, the
Halo.
needler?
Yeah, the needler. Yeah, see, it's right here for
How much is
95
it?
bucks.
Okay, now they sold two
95.
needlers. They sold like a little kid's needler and then my needler.
Like a life
So
size.
which one is it?
I don't know. It's this one. I don't know. I can't tell.
Yeah, that's it. That's mine. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
it's like
comes with a
95
display
bucks.
case.
I was like, yeah.
Fred's
have-
looking
Get
to
it,
spend his
get it.
tax returns for like 3 months. And he's just looking to buy anything.
They have DuckTales stuff for your avatar and Deadpool stuff.
Dreadpool
Run.
is an avatar. Oh man.
Wait, they even have Kellogg's like cereal. What is this? I never looked at all this stuff. This is crazy.
Yeah, they have Kellogg stuff.
Do they have-
Oh, they have Scream 4 stuff still.
Or
Yeah.
my guy in the toilet paper.
Scream
I think I have
4?
some of the Scream. I think I have some of the Scream 4 stuff.
I don't see the Star Trek stuff. They might have taken it away,
No.
which is weird because
No.
everything else is still here. But
Mental 9R says thank you to Lotus Esprit for the membership. Appreciate that again,
Thank
Lotus
you.
Esprit.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
yeah, thank you.
By the way, I gave you guys a little eBay link on the text in Discord for you guys to
Awesome,
enjoy
yeah.
your Dead or Alive 3.
Sweet.
I'm looking to buy
Oh,
stuff,
awesome.
so I'll check your stuff out.
I think you should get it. It comes with a mouse pad.
Oh, wow. Yes, I do remember this. I do remember this edition.
Yeah,
Oh
get
my-
that Dead or Alive Extreme 3.
Man, see if I gotta buy it, I gotta go
Oh,
big.
is that
literally.
the boob mouse pad?
Oh,
Yeah.
I need that mouse pad.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, your wrist, it just, you know.
For about 300 and with shipping $340. I mean,
Richard had the Scream 4 Avatar costume.
Oh.
For Frank. Don't forget the Good Morning Xbox Sunday mornings. I'm on.
Yes.
Most of the times with Axel and Terry. That's right. Well, we said that when he came on. Because we made a joke, and I was like, I guess that's Good Night Xbox.
That is awesome.
That'll be his next podcast. Good Night Xbox. Oh, did we make that on the air or off the air?
I think it was on the air.
Yeah, if they keep going the way they're going, it'll be Good Night Xbox. You know what? I should make that pod. No, I'm not gonna mess with that. Good Night Xbox.
Yeah. Good stuff.
You know,
yeah.
it's-
So
It was
Go
like around a year ago this time. It was when Noof was on. It was like the second or third episode. Good Morning Xbox. I was getting my graphics card and I was listening to you guys in the car. Just so you guys know.
Oh, thank you so much for listening. Yeah. It used to be, Noof's podcast, and Noof has trust was awesome to give it to me when he decided to get out of podcasting, and been able to do my own thing with it since. And
Yeah,
more
it's a great
changes to
name.
come. It's a good name, yeah. It was between Good Morning Xbox and Xbox in the Morning. I think those were like the top two.
Nice.
And Noof went with GMX as I think.
Good Morning
he liked
Xbox
the,
kind of just flows off the tongue a little bit better.
Yeah, I sometimes I get in late because I wake up and I'm like, oh, I'm in time. I'm just in time. I just got up. And they just jump in the room.
Yeah, there'll be no episode this Sunday as I'll be out of town at a family gathering. But then the next Sunday we're gonna have a nice 2-week-long episode. It's probably gonna be like 4 hours long.
Oh man.
yeah, that's how long these shows usually are. Very long.
A 4-hour show at the Undertaker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, Undertaker, who literally looked like he rolled out of bed in his pajamas and showed up.
Yeah, his freaking joggers.
He was
on.
under the
Yeah.
ring, so he did
Oh, yeah.
roll out of something.
Yeah.
so.
That's the
I know
only
he could-
time to be under the ring.
I didn't know he could still move like that.
Man,
Still roll.
down there.
Yeah, just to be hanging down there, just drinking like some coffee or something. be
Probably
"All
say,
right,
like
now's
pass
time."
out down there or something.
He was
like that.
drinking liquor down there.
Yeah, drinking the beers like Stone Cold, who should have
They
been
just
there.
do the cue and they just where'd the Undertaker go?
What if the ring collapsed and they squashed him? He wouldn't have made it. He's so like old.
Was he down there during the whole WrestleMania, just during the ladder match and
Yeah.
everything?
I'm sure he
what
wasn't
is
there
it?
all night. I'm sure he was only there during that match.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, it's either Jesus.
Could you imagine?
Just crossroads right on him.
GMX is the best, says Dreadpool. I'll be out of town then, Axel. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Wow.
What are you giving it 2 weeks notice here?
So I wanted to bring up this is
Maybe Dreadpool's going to be under the ring.
so we actually do have some okay news, I guess, for people that care about some good PS1 games coming to the store for PlayStation 5. PS Premium adding some horror games. Well, two, I guess, if you want to count Medieval as one of them is survival horror. Alone in the Dark,
What?
the new
And
Nightmare.
Medieval's a survival horror game.
Medieval is survival horror. No, Medieval original, and Star Wars Rebel Assault 2, The Hidden Empire, will be hitting the PlayStation Store. If you have the service, you can, you get the premium, you can play it there, or you can buy them individually on April 16th. So
That's it.
That's it.
This service is 2 years old. That's it.
I know. I know it does suck that we're waiting this long, because I'm pretty sure, like I mentioned before we went on the
What's
air,
with these companies? Why do I have to wait? We bought the machine 4
Yeah.
years ago.
Medieval and Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, are on the PS3 store as we speak, which they have been for years. Wait. Yeah, hurry up and wait.
Wait station.
The Wait Station 5.
We're waiting for everybody here.
Yeah. So that is, that's cool. Those are 3 solid games. I love Medieval. Alone in the Dark, New Nightmare, I definitely will play again. If I can easily play it on the PS5. I think, so the rumor is that Medieval is going to have trophy support out of these 3. And which is interesting.
Say no more.
But I think it's going to emulate kind of like the remake trophies, apparently. So kind of like very similar trophy lineup with that. But which is interesting, because I think if you 100%ed the remake, you actually unlocked the original game in the remake. I don't know if you guys know that, but you can't actually play it.
I didn't know that.
So
I knew
it's
that because they took an emulator from that and they jailbroke it and did all that stuff, so you can make any game run on the PlayStation.
Wow. Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
PlayStation 4 if you have a jailbroken console.
That's cool. That remake was really good, and that is a cool little feature that they made it playable. But yeah, now you can just buy it. But again, I have to check to see if Star Wars Rebel Assault 2 is on the PS3 store. But regardless, I'm happy that we are getting more PS1 games, but it is at a snail's pace. I mean, where's Resident Evil 2? Where's Resident Evil 3? Where's Dino Crisis 1 and 2? All these games were on the PS3 store. Where's Soul Reaver?
Where's Gears of War?
Yeah.
Where's all the Sly Coopers? Come on, man.
I mean, they're definitely, while I do like these additions, I'm not ignoring that some of these aren't
last
good
time
games,
Sly Cooper was on PlayStation, Fred had hair.
Exactly. Not wrong. You're actually not wrong.
I don't know. So it's definitely it's moving at a snail's pace, basically, with this PlayStation
When the
stuff.
Xbox and PS5 first came out, I had hair.
That's right, you did. Dude, I always tell this story in here in the chat and everybody. When Fred came in bald and said, "I have alopecia," I'm like, "You're full of shit, man. Like, what the hell's wrong with you saying that stuff?" No, I really do. I was like, really?
Really?
Because the last time I saw him, you don't understand. This guy had Justin Bieber hair.
Yeah, I did.
The whole time I've known him. He would be in the shop always like, with his hair, and I'd be like, what a dick. This guy's always like flipping his hair around like he's like better than everybody else.
Face. I couldn't help it.
Wait. So
comes
is
in
this
bald.
hair here, or is this a birthmark? Because I'm a little confused at this moment.
I drew it on with sharp. No, I'm scared. It's right. Sorry. But no, it's actually it's hair. I promise.
That was the last piece that was on his head.
I'm just kidding, man.
He glued it on his face.
Yep, I just glued it right here. That's it. No. Yeah,
He got
I don't know
that
why.
off of a nutcracker for Christmas decoration. Glued it on his chin instead.
That's a good one. I never thought of that one, actually.
I'm just joking, by the way. Don't hate me.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, like
I think you could punch Fred in the face and he would just turn around and smile. Like, I don't even think he would get mad.
I don't get offended by anything.
Good guy, Fred.
Good guy.
Alpaca full of hair.
Yeah, this is like this hair just won't fall out. I don't get it. I don't know why. It's just like keeps on growing back.
Oh, Fred, you could go get a razor and get rid of it.
I could. I might do that.
He's bringing back the 90s, man. Bring back the soul patch. Make it real again.
That
I have
the
no
soul
choice.
patch wasn't the 90s, my man. That was early 2000s.
Late 90s, early 2000s.
Every single guy at the guitar store over here.
Yeah.
Listen, this is all I could grow. I have no choice but to do the
What
soul
about
patch.
the little chicken hairs on your head?
Oh yeah, little chicken hairs. Oh yeah, I have like
Oh my
little,
God.
little
Gotta
white
get
hair.
a chicken plucker.
I know.
Like, you know, when you go to the supermarket, you see the little chicken legs or whatever, and you see like the little hairs. He has that on his head.
I do.
Exactly what you're.
You
Oh
just
my
can't see it on
God.
my head. I don't know if you can see it on my head. I
No,
see
you
it in my-
can't see it because
I've never noticed on Fred, but I think it's funny that
I
you
don't think
call
you
them
can see it.
chicken hairs.
Camera's not that good.
You just have to sit behind him and you can see them.
Yeah, you can see like the little remnants of it.
We need a chicken plucker.
I know. When I
We're
shave,
all-
I like see it. I sometimes have to shave that, but I just don't shave it that
Does
much.
RWK know a chicken plucker down there?
Oh boy.
Years of Wait. Waitio Infinite instead of Halo Infinite.
That's funny.
SOCOM, US Navy Wait. Twisted Waitle. Jumping Wait. What do you call nuts on a wall? Walnuts. That's where Fred is, I guess, right?
Yeah.
You call nuts on your whoa.
Oh, man.
That's
Did they-
not bad.
Speaking of Twisted Metal, did they put on Head On there?
The PSP one.
Yeah, or
don't
the
know.
PS2. It
I
was also
haven't
on
turned-
PS2.
I played this game and I turned it off.
Yeah, I don't know.
They put on 1 and 2, and I know why. Maybe they don't want to do 3 and 4, even though I still don't.
The last
mind
time I
those
turned the
games. They're not as
Xbox
good.
on was for community game night. I haven't touched anything
That's fair.
because
Me neither.
I don't know what Xbox is doing.
my friend dropped.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, see, yeah, it's
Throw that
over.
thing
Just
out.
just let him die. It's okay.
Oh, well.
He just
Fuck 'em.
falls down.
The back of him broke when my freaking basement flooded, so now he can't freaking stand up.
Yeah, that's what happens, man.
I might just have to duct tape him. To the
What
fucking
is
wall.
Dreadpool writing? He
Yeah,
must
he's-
be.
What is he RWK this evening?
Gone crazy.
His account was hacked.
Oh Jesus!
He's gonna. Yeah.
You
So
see,
this
Fred,
one,
you didn't stop and see Dreadpool. You drove right past his house twice.
Once.
No, twice because you went down there and then you went home. So you drove by his house
I
twice.
wasn't by his house.
So
All you
Fred,
had
you
to
know
say,
about
Fred, was, "Hey, my cousin lives off this exit right here. Can we just go stop
My
and say
cousin.
hello?"
My cousin.
And then they would have said, like, "Yeah, sure. Family always matters." And then you know, they
What are they?
always-
Fast and the Furious.
Family.
Well, instead of saying, "Hey, I want to go visit this guy," oh no, we got to go home, Fred. You're like, "Yeah, my cousin is off this exit. Oh yeah, let's go visit him." That's all you had to say, Fred.
I'm just gonna go there, be like, "Oh yeah, we'll wait for you," and they'd start driving.
His
And
parents
just
were
be there
driving
with
him. They're gonna be like,
Dreadpool.
"What cousin?"
His parents were not driving.
Oh, okay.
No, it was my two friends.
Oh, you should have told him.
I know, but I was just afraid that they were gonna drive off and just leave me in Ford.
Then Dreadpool would have drove you home. You would have had a nice road
Yeah,
trip.
exactly. Yeah, Dreadpool, you would have drove
Now
me.
that
would've-
would have been planes,
It would have
trains,
been
and
like
automobiles right there.
X-Men,
Yeah.
the cartoon, where they throw Sabretooth's son in front of his house. And he opens the door and he goes like this. That was
Yeah,
funny.
I'd be John Candy, and then Dreadpool would be Steve Martin. I'd just be annoying him.
yeah.
Bro, he's the Undertaker. This guy chokeslammed me. I know what he's like over there. You didn't see that meme, Fred?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it on Facebook.
Yo, Fred, you're not bringing up this news topic. It's important to you.
Uh-oh, it is very important.
Well, it doesn't really matter now because it's not
Okay.
happening. It's been canceled. But apparently there was supposed to be a canceled Call of Duty Zombies game.
Huh? I actually never knew.
It was supposed to be like Mad Max meets zombies.
What?
Oh,
They
wait.
kinda
I
did that,
think
though.
I've heard about. Yeah.
It's called a canceled. Well, the canceled zombies game was codenamed Project Z. Was scrapped before production after plans to create a Mad Max inspired standalone game.
I heard about that.
Lead
I did hear
developer
about that.
Michael Gomelt shared details about the canceled game, including a 4-player co-op mode set in a post-apocalyptic world fighting zombies.
But the new zombies mode is like it's just a giant open world. Like
No,
it's kind of
that's
like
how it is. It's just like it's like literally like the what the heck is that? Like DBZ or something like that. Like what was it called? Like in the
Right.
other one. Like it's just that, but you just shat out some zombies.
Yeah, it's easier for
And
them to
that's
do
it.
what they did with the latest one, I guess. Because
Reduce,
they can
reuse,
just update it.
recycle.
Yeah, the game was supposed to have character customization, seasonal content updates, and inspiration from the previous work on online Call of Duties. But yeah, so I mean, it's not really a crazy bit of news. It's just interesting that they wanted to go in one direction and now they're like, oh,
Oh.
it's just Black Ops, whatever, zombies or whatever the hell
Yeah,
they're
it's
going to be
it's so
doing.
stupid, man. Zombies isn't the same like it always was. It's like it used to be.
Well, it became a staple with, after World at War, the Black Ops games
Yeah.
always had those zombies that kind of like, even if the campaign wasn't as good or people didn't like the multiplayer, they could always go back to the zombies and play it. Now it's just
keep it in
more,
Black Ops. Just keep it
Yeah.
in Black Ops. Don't put them in the Modern Warfare. Just keep them in Black Ops. That's where they belong.
yeah.
And
Well, I
just
guess
Modern
they're
Warfare is
thinking,
different.
well, everybody just wants to play. But now if it's like, if it's just a thing that kind of exists like Warzone or like or is it still through a game that you have to play?
It's through like it's technically like its own thing. It's not like a Warzone thing. It's technically its own little thing now. But it's pretty much like the Warzone type stuff. It's like a
So
Warzone map.
can you download it standalone like Warzone, or
No,
does you need to play
it's
it
on the
through?
game. It's actually
Oh,
on like
okay.
the full. You have to buy the game to get zombies.
Okay, so the
It's
last
not
COD
on
was
Warzone.
okay. So basically,
Yeah,
they just wanted
you have to
to.
actually buy the actual game.
MW3 was like, yeah, you got to pay for this short ass campaign, but we got
Oh.
zombies.
You gotta put it into the freaking goddamn Call of Duty tumor or freaking crap.
Yeah,
download.
the app. Yeah, that Call of Duty app is
Oh my god,
bad.
it's
Like,
like
that is a
500
mess.
gigs or something like that of just pure.
Oh, I'm
shit.
sure. If
It's
you
just like-
play all those games like how Fred plays, like same with my brother, like he plays them on PC though. But if you play all those games, they are taking up
Oh,
a lot of storage. And
my hard
mostly
drive
audio
is
storage.
crying right now.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just like, oh, I want to download this game. Oh yeah, Call of Duty.
And
Like,
there's an
fuck
update.
you.
There's an update.
Of course.
Time to download.
There's always a fucking
Add
update.
on to
Every
it.
time I open the game, it's like, oh, you gotta update the game. I'm like, I just updated it yesterday. What the fuck? What are you guys doing? And it still runs like shit. It's completely different.
Yeah.
There's still glitches and shit.
Yep.
I don't know. Like the new map, the new Warzone map, you couldn't use your kill streaks.
Really?
Like yeah, like the new season just dropped and you couldn't use any kill streaks on the map. None. So I was just like, what the fuck? It's like crazy, man. Who knows?
Yeah. Another thing here that I had was I don't know if you saw the Gearbox is changing its name. They're rebranding.
What?
So
What
they're
are they gonna
changing
be
its
called
name
now?
to Arc
The
Games.
box gears. Oh.
Box gear?
Arc Games, ARC Games, formerly Gearbox, rebrands after separation from Gearbox Entertainment to signal a fresh start in the industry. The team at Arc
Well, as
Games
long as you got
remains
Randy
intact.
Pitchford, it's not a fresh start.
Yeah, it says the team remains intact and committed to publishing the new titles. And an exciting new project reveal in the works at the Triple I Initiative Showcase.
You think they'll actually be smart and put out a new Borderlands since the movie's coming out? Unlike all the other companies that missed the movie
Can they
thing.
give us a new Duke Nukem already? I'm tired of
Or that?
Borderlands.
Sure.
Yeah, because it says while no longer part of the Borderlands franchise, Arc Games has successfully funded and published IPs like Remnant 2 and Gigantic Rampage Edition.
Oh wait, this is the one left. What it's left
Gigantic.
over.
I have the demo on the Xbox One. That's how long ago that
Holy
preview
crap.
came out. And I think it's just coming out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing is like 10 years old.
Yeah, it's it's not really I don't know. I mean, like this
It's the same
definitely
game. I don't know.
we need to see some kind of, like I agree, Duke Nukem needs to come back. These other IPs that they've been that they mentioned in that press
That's why I was
release,
hoping Microsoft would get Gearbox, because then they would have everybody. Duke,
yeah.
BJ, Doomslayer, all these guys.
Oh man.
And that broke while we were on the air too, the whole Gearbox thing. That was another thing where we're just like, what, but I mean, like you said, the teams haven't really changed. So it's like, okay, obviously we're a little anxious to see what they're going to do next with what they're going to bring back or because now they own all this stuff that is like, it's been kind of dormant. Like we said, Duke's been dormant since 2011.
What about Serious Sam? You guys know about Serious Sam? You guys remember that?
Yeah, Serious Sam's were fantastic games.
Yeah, I think they made a newer one like a while ago. I think it was a couple years ago. I think.
Well, they made
Serious
the
Sam 4.
something. What was it? It was an expansion.
Yeah, I think I'm not sure.
Siberian Mayhem.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I used to love playing Serious Sam.
It was it's a standalone expansion to Serious Sam 4. So there really hasn't been that was 22, but
Yeah, there's nothing like There hasn't been anything much.
Yeah, I mean, I think we'll see what happens. I mean, I think with even with Borderlands, like you mentioned, you got the live action film coming out, and it's just kind of like
Crazy.
there. I was thinking about buying the whatever edition to play
The
through
Handsome
Borderlands again.
Edition, whatever it is, the Handsome Collection, whatever.
Yeah, something like that. That probably has a couple of them in there.
Get the
or
series
1 and 2
ones,
and
man. They run
DLC.
better.
Well, yeah, that's the ones I would get because I haven't played since the 360 days. So I was like thinking, oh man, that'd be cool to go back and play them. I didn't like hate them. Those are fun co-op games.
Those run good on this machine, so you're good.
Yeah, so it'll be cool to check that out because we were talking about it the other day on the podcast, and I was like, yeah, it'll be cool to actually go back and play them because they weren't like horrible. I didn't hate them. I just didn't really play 2 that much, and then I didn't play 3. So, but I guess we can move on to this Dead Space stuff, which again,
oh man,
it's been it's just rumors. There's nothing official.
No,
obviously.
It's official. It's done.
It's kaput.
It's kaput.
Even though EA is saying that they had an update here saying that EA said that there's no, validity to the story.
No, I think EA said that it was not in active development when it was canceled. So It's not like they were working on the game and then they canceled it. They're claiming they just canceled it.
Yeah, because people were doubling down on their quotes here.
Yeah, because people don't know how to write stuff online, and then people interpret everything wrong. Maybe I'm interpreting wrong. I don't know, but I got when I read it. Okay, it was canceled, but they were not actively developing for it. Like that's going to take the sting out of it somehow. Like it's still canceled.
Yeah,
like,
because EA has still let us down.
And they said it didn't sell well, which was weird because I thought it was like the top selling game that January when it came out.
They expected 5 million sales, and I think it only sold 2 to 3 million. That's why.
And then they had it for $8 like for months on Xbox.
Yep. And then it was on Game Pass as well. So which is good. Wow. So it gets it in front of people. But man, I did enjoy Dead Space Remake. I don't know, Axel, have you played Dead Space Remake?
No, not yet. I got added to my backlog.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun game.
Give me that copy. I'm still very happy I got it.
Oh yeah, but he did win the copy on the show. Yeah,
I did win it.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Yes, and but it's in my backlog. I'm so happy it's there. I'm just,
there's so much other stuff.
I'm getting ready to move. I don't know if you guys can see, but there's kind of messes everywhere where I'm at.
Oh, okay.
So I'm packing up. So yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. You get to it when you get to it. I mean, look, you're not going to be if they're not even making sequels here. I mean, I guess that will be it for a little
rush,
bit.
I guess.
Yeah, because it's a solid remake, man, and I just think that it sucks, and I know it's similar because how I feel about Alone in the Dark, where it's not a perfect survival horror game. There's problems with it. Like I said, I'd give it like a 6 or a 7 out of 10, but it's just I know it's just not going to move the copies that it needs to for them to keep it moving, and I'm sure the people that did Alone in the Dark is probably an even smaller a studio. I might be wrong on that, depending on how, because Motive did develop Dead Space Remake under EA, obviously, and EA, we were like, okay, this is a positive, lane to bring back survival horror because Capcom knocked down the doors for all these survival horror things to come back, for the genre to be booming again, and it was a solid remake, and fans wanted Dead Space for a while, so that's why it kind of makes me wonder, okay, why did the sales kind of project, the lower end? Because everyone wanted Dead Space 4, people wanted a sequel for years, but that wasn't happening when we heard that that it was just kind of in limbo after we saw the end of Visceral Games when they wrapped up shop and they were done, and this was a great honoring that game and, obviously giving it the fresh, the fresh updates that it needed from Dead Space 2, Dead Space 3. They mended that together, and I feel like they set up perfect for a Dead Space 2 remake. It just sucks that no matter what actually happened behind closed doors, I just don't want them to just abandon this franchise. I mean, we literally went 10 years without a Dead Space, remake comes out, and we just got to wait like 10 more years until they feel like it's supposed to be relevant. I mean, it's just, I hate this, especially when it's like right up my alley. I love survival horror, and this is like an amazing remake in my opinion, and it just sucks that we are probably just going to get shafted a second one, which just completely, is
that's
just a
because you
bummer.
only bought one copy, man. You got to buy one for your Xbox. Got to buy one for your
Yeah.
PS5.
Yeah.
And then thank you for buying me one. That'd be great.
Yeah.
You just gotta,
I should have got that collector's
crank
edition.
those numbers up, man. Those are
Yeah.
rookie numbers.
I know, right? I should have got those. The what was it? The
My
limited
wife
run.
enjoyed playing it. She got pretty far in Dead Space remake.
Yeah, it's a nice update and improved, visuals, improved performance, how Isaac moves, how the aiming is. Like they really got everything from the recent games to
Jeff M, what's
apply
up?
to this. What's
it's
up,
true.
Jeff? Yeah, it's a real definitely not good news to read today. I definitely saw it and I was just like, that's definitely felt a certain way about it, because it just, I don't know.
Dreadpool is either singing or he's drunk.
Yeah.
Drunk pool.
Yeah.
Drunk pool.
And apparently it was it says it was the best selling, or the second best selling game of that month behind Modern Warfare 2.
He posted it
Modern Warfare
again.
2 came out in October, so I don't know why it says that,
Wow.
but
He's got to be singing.
Yeah.
Us older gamers are very loud on the internet, but that doesn't mean that we're the main demographic anymore.
Yeah, they're going to all the.
I mean, I don't know how old you are, Anthony. You don't look that old. You look like you're in your 20s. But
yeah, 28. Yeah,
we're the same age.
Yeah, but like us older gamers, we're just, I don't know, like we're a dying breed. Everything we loved is no longer standard, which
right.
kind of sucks.
But it's weird because you see Resident Evil and it's so successful, even though it's still in this vacuum.
Anthony, you want to tell Axel what your channel is? He does all Capcom Resident Evil stuff.
Does he really?
And he filmed the Resident Evil movie that's coming out, Keeper's Diary.
Yeah, that's going to be dropping.
You ever saw a trailer for that?
Yeah, that's hopefully going to be dropping by the end of this month. I hope, once we get the
awesome.
VFX done. But yeah, it's I do love the genre, and I always am kind of like invested in some of these older IPs that whether they fell off for a certain time or came back in a strong way. It's interesting the impact that Resident Evil as a survival horror franchise has over these other horror IPs that are coming out. Because Resident Evil just surpasses in sales every time. It always comes out on top, which I'm happy to see. But I'm also like, damn, like the other guys, like the Dead Spaces, the Silent Hill, like same thing with Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 is supposed to come out. Is that going to sell the way Konami wants it to sell? Are we going to get a Silent Hill 1 remake, or are we just going to get it? It's never going to happen. Because in my opinion, they should have started with 1. Holy shit.
What the hell?
I don't even know who this is.
Oh my god.
Well,
thank
you pretty much just gifted the whole chat room.
What the heck?
Hey, thank you.
Incredible.
Wow, that's the biggest gift.
That is
got.
awesome.
Is that Nick Noguera behind that name? No, I don't know.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of people in the room. I don't even know that we're in the room.
No, it could be anybody. They don't have to be in the room.
Yeah, they don't have to be in the room. That's
they don't have to be in the room?
No, they can just be subscribed.
Here.
Forget about me.
Oh my god.
Wow. Patrick Swayze is a member now? Wow.
I loved you in Roadhouse.
Hey. Look at all these.
Wow.
That's freaking
Wait,
awesome.
what?
Holy.
Well, Lotus Esprit, I don't know who you are. I've never seen you before, but thank you so much. Gifted 20 Game Complainers memberships.
Thank
That's
you.
insane. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow, that is awesome. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
that is really, really
very
cool.
generous.
Well, we got Jeff M gifted a membership. Richard, Back from the Dead. Stevie Mac. Fred, you were gifted a membership.
Yeah.
Alex Singleton. Captain Catch. Michael Reed. Ryan. DJ. Matt. Pickles World Brain. Ryan.
That's the best part is they could be subscribed, but I've never seen them in the chat.
Yeah,
so
I've never seen some of these.
funny.
Zay J9, Ryan Fain,
up,
Lizard
Ryan?
on a Stick. I never heard it. Cougar Man, that's got to be Milk Man.
Yeah,
that's his alt account.
Hidden Chaos, Death Metal Hero, Patrick Swayze. Becca Boo 5582. Jeff. Oh no, not Jeff M. He wasn't gifted one. Oh, he was gifted one. What am I talking about? Anyway, thank you once again, Lotus Esprit. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
And some of those names, and I love it because some of them are definitely lurkers, like people that always chat, but they just watch our show. So even if you just watch our show and you don't jump in the chat, thank you, because now you do have custom emojis and badges.
Richard's
and stuff you
spamming
can
them
use.
right now, Anthony. Look.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see, so if you do see this in, when it's posted online, when the archive is up for this show, come on in and use the badges and emojis because that's what you get with the membership. So.
Wasn't Dead Space 1 made to counter Callisto? Yes. And apparently they both failed.
Yeah. No, they literally did not hit the mark, apparently.
Which Callisto now has a trainer on PC.
I saw that.
Year, but
yeah.
I got one finally. I already beat the game 100 times.
Stevie Max said EA said the rumors weren't true, but they did say EA Motive is currently working on the Iron Man game and Battlefront. So regardless, it's definitely not happening right now.
No, Battlefield, he means.
Oh, Battlefield. Okay, I was gonna say Battlefront.
No, that's not what they said, Stevie Mac. They said that, okay. The way it was worded, it could get confusing, but I took it because everything I say is right. The game was not in development when they canceled it. But you could take it as, no, we weren't even developing it, so it wasn't canceled. You know what I mean? Like, I took it that we canceled it, but it was not in active development. But again, I mean, only time will tell, right?
I mean, either way, I don't think we're getting that
come out and say tomorrow if it really is or not.
Yeah, if the sales projection was one thing and what actually was sold was another, that is very telling with how EA is going to look at that. Yeah, Code Veronica Pass. Yeah, so I think the sales do reflect that. EA could say, we're kind of done with this, even though I don't agree with it either, but they're going to look at it from a business thing. So,
bro, the Callisto DLC was better than the actual game. Jeff.
Well, I still got to stream. I'm actually going to I'm thinking about streaming that this month.
Anthony, let me tell you something. Halfway in that DLC, you get a weapon, and you're like, why wasn't this in the actual game?
Right. No, I'm excited. Yeah.
You're whooping ass with that weapon, and then the game ends, the DLC, and then you're like, that was awesome, but I wish that weapon was in the actual game. I'm surprised they never put it in.
Yeah.
Even though it's like DLC or something that you could buy. I'm telling you're gonna like that DLC.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out because I feel like I need to at least complete it because I did a playthrough, two full playthroughs of it on my channel.
That's the way it was meant. Oh, okay. So somebody agrees with me in the chat.
Well, and if you're always right and Dreadpool's always right, then that means it must be right.
I got to ride Code Veronica. He did. Anthony, if you look at Dreadpool's channel, he actually saw the Code Veronica car.
That's right.
That's wow. Right.
He did,
it's a Code Veronica X. Go to his channel right now. Look at it. Come on. We'll wait for you. Go over there. Click his name. Go over there. Watch the whole video. It's about 3.5 hours long. It's like 30 seconds long. Watch the video.
Let me see.
You can't add that to your collection, Jack.
That's true.
Hey, Dad, I got to park a car in the basement.
Oh, wow.
Imagine if Anthony bought the car.
Look at his eyes. His eyes just opened.
Holy hell.
Wait, what?
How?
Lotus Esprit with 50.
Wait a minute.
What the hell?
Wait.
Did somebody steal somebody's credit card?
Yeah. Wait, is this my credit card?
Oh,
no way.
Oh, Callie's a member.
And it has to be Phil Spencer.
Who is this person?
Phil Spencer's trying to bribe us.
Yeah, he's trying to have his change.
Stop talking about Xbox. So, yeah.
all the
wow,
workers.
guys, Xbox is the best console ever now. So surprising.
Reveal
all the
yourself.
workers are getting their members tonight.
Holy shnikes! What in the freaking?
Well, guess what, Fred? You have the honor of reading all these people that just became members.
Oh yeah! I gotta get back to the fuck.
All right, Fred, get your ass to work.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right. I gotta make myself.
It's not even done yet.
Wait till it's done. I mean, you
gotta
be scroll all the way up.
That to be useful.
Whoever Lotus
Leroy
is,
Jenkins. What?
you should definitely
Leroy.
reveal yourself and like.
Yeah.
Talk
Say
to
hi
us.
in the chat, Lotus. Like,
yeah,
what are you
say
doing
what's
over
up. The only thing they've been saying is, "Here's members." You literally got 70 members on the board right now.
We're gonna
That
get-
is freaking.
We're gonna get
All
the
right,
biggest
we're done.
chargeback in history
All right.
tomorrow morning.
All right, here we go. This is gonna be great. All right, Lotus Esprit with 50 members.
It keeps
Holy
going.
crap. Is it still going? I thought it stopped.
It's still going, Fred.
That's still going.
Is it really still going?
I think
It
it's
stopped
finally
for me.
done.
I
It's
think
finally
it's
Oh, it
done.
is? Oh,
You
because
gotta
they
scroll all the
commented.
way up, buddy.
All right, I got this. Oh, wait, what would
These
you-
are all
Some
lurkers.
funny
on
names in
WK.
here.
Lotus
too.
Esprit,
All right.
once again, thank you so much. We appreciate that. I don't
Yeah,
know where you
thank
came
you.
from, but that's crazy. Thank you.
Yeah,
You can
give
stay as
them-
long as you want.
yeah. You can gift a membership to Jack Collins, Justin, Callie, Neptees? Is that what that
Neptees?
says?
Net
Yeah.
zero.
Neptees, is that what this is?
Niptees.
To Carlos Gaming. I can't read that name.
Japanese name.
Japanese name. And there's RWK commented. Anime Ghost Eater Wife. Vic Nick. Joshua Walker. Philippus Ariolis.
Just read that name. That's fine.
Huh?
That's fine. Just read the
That's
first,
good.
first and last name.
Philippus Auros. I totally butchered that. I'm so sorry. Jordan 69. War Dog 188. Limerus. Chance Harris. Raphael BF. Hybrid. There's Deadpool, we commented. TNTK.
That's not Deadpool. It's Dreadpool, by the way.
No, I said Dreadpool. I said Dreadpool. TNTK. El Mandy. D-Man. Smokey. Marlo Saravanan. Gerard Cole. Adonai Money. Thomas Burgett. Isn't that like an actor or something?
Tom Bergeron.
Patrick Swayze also got his.
Bergeron. I thought it said
Patrick Swayze.
It's so stupid.
Maddie Richardson. Willows Lake. Cece. Marcos Deuce. Bixie Hainia. Nai Koryumo. Wow, I'm butchering these names. I'm so sorry. F-Bomb. Thij 420. Sinpai. Epic Danny YouTube.
Peach.
Amadeus Morant. Mr. Techno Squeak. Gabe Long. Charles Driggers. 8 Myers 8. Warlord Pete. Revolution.
I've
Warlord
read
Brian
these
Jones.
names.
Brian Jones. Robert Silver. Brandon Billington. Brian Yokovich. Food Reviewer. Chris Isaman. That's still more. Tillett Wetzel.
Wetzel's
Rory
preference.
Norton. And Hyro.
Damn, 50
Holy
people.
hell.
Well, thank you again, Lotus.
Thank you again,
Esprit.
Lotus.
Thank you, Lotus. We've never seen
I don't
any
know
of these
who you
names
are,
in our
but thank you
show.
so much. I appreciate
Yeah, thank
that.
you, Lotus. That is freaking amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
All these people are definitely subscribed to us because they're members, but they're definitely lurkers if
I
they
am-
ever come into our show. So thank you. If you
I
guys don't,
apologize. I apologize if I butchered your name very badly. If whoever, I'm so
You know,
sorry.
there's going to be people that watch every week that never chat. They're going to hear their name and be like, "Oh my god,
Yeah, well, that's why it's cool to read it. You know, like it's a cool
I'm
at
Yeah,
famous
least
exactly.
now.
acknowledge them.
yeah,
Yeah,
we're famous."
I try.
I get it. Like there's some
saying it
streams
badly.
that I do watch where I never even jump in the chat. Sometimes
Yeah.
I do, sometimes I don't. So I get it. But it's cool that yeah, Lotus, thank you for that.
Yeah, thank you, Lotus. That is awesome.
Thank you
Thank
so
you very
much.
much.
And
Sounds
also,
like a
yes,
bunch of
this
porn
this
star
Code
names.
Veronica car looks dope.
Well, tell Dreadpool. I mean, he did a good job, right?
That's funny, RWK.
That's
Tried
cool. That
stealing
was
that
at,
car.
what was that at? Was that
Heck yeah, man! Shout out to the new members.
I think that was at a con. What con was that at, Dreadpool? I was gonna say on instead of at the same time.
I don't know.
Wow.
I think that's also all the news that I got on my end, by the way. Just
I
letting
need
you know.
to turn on my memberships. Mind blown. Your mind is blown. We got 71 memberships tonight.
That's
Which
insane.
is crazy.
That is crazy.
That's insane.
Have we gotten that many members before in one stream?
No.
Oh.
We've
No.
gotten like a couple, like 10.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
we've gotten like, you know,
I don't even know who
like
this person
Thunders,
is.
We don't
Thunders
know.
and Nick Noguera usually gift, you know, 5 a stream or a couple. You know, sometimes we get 10 at the end of a stream because
Is it
they
their
keep gifting.
conjoined channel?
Maybe Nick Noguera hit the
But-
lottery and didn't tell anybody.
Yeah, I don't know. He changed his name, and this is him. That's the best part. Is this guy isn't even talking in the chat.
Callie's
saw
in
his
the
gifted
room. I just
membership.
saw
Yeah,
I was
Callie's in the
gifted a
room.
membership. Thank you.
Yeah, see, you know what happens is everyone gets an email, like notification that they're now a member. So even if these people aren't watching the show, they definitely got an email just
Oh,
now
that's pretty
saying
cool.
you are
They
now.
all got
a mem-
woken
yeah.
up at midnight.
Yeah,
Just like,
Yeah, they're
what?
just like,
what
"What?"
just happened? Oh, what the?
71 is also mental.
That's
man. I know. It's
insane.
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, that is
Mental's,
awesome. Like,
Mental's among the 71 here. So
whoever you are, just type
Can
in
we
the
go to
chat or
Axel's
something.
channel and
Hey,
give him 71 members?
Yeah.
I would love 71 subscribers at this point, man.
Well, I put the thing out. I was like, how come you only got like 500? You should have more than that.
I don't even have 500. I think I'm at 300.
What?
Oh, everybody listening to this, just go subscribe.
Go
go
subscribe
This
to
channel is
Xbox channel.
amazing. Come on.
Good
Yeah,
morning,
give him
Xbox
some
is
more.
good. They don't just talk about Xbox on there.
We're on a road. He's got to be on the road to 1,000.
Come on, we got to get him up. Come on,
Yeah.
everybody.
We got to get him to 1K, at least.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
Come
I get
on.
maybe like 1 or 2 subscribers a week, so I'm just happy with the growth I have. You know,
Yeah. Go subscribe to his channel right now.
Make
Just
sure
post the
you
link in
all
the chat.
sub.
Just posted that link.
post the link. All right, hold on, let me.
Yeah, I did. I
Good
just
morning,
did. No, I
Xbox.
just did. I just did it.
Give him 100 members and Good morning, Xbox.
So one thing that's interesting with YouTube is you can actually like publish stuff, or even with live streams or videos, they have it to where like you can basically push your content to the algorithm that isn't your subscription feed. Where like if it's just off of Xbox, people will just find it looking through Xbox. Like a lot of people will upload stuff, and I do the same thing where it's just to my subscription feed. But sometimes when you upload stuff, if you don't do that, it'll still be on your channel, but it will hit the algorithm of people just looking up Xbox, or in my case, like looking up Resident Evil. And it's a strategy that I'm trying to kind of like see if it works, because
Well,
sometimes people
you
don't
have
even
like
see
100,000 subs, Anthony. Come on.
No, I don't. I don't have that much at all. But
What?
I don't like I definitely don't like how YouTube kind of favors certain videos in the algorithm compared to like other ones that are
Yeah, they've been
again
doing
more.
that forever, though.
Yeah,
That's the
but
thing, though.
it's just another thing that I've been trying to experiment with now. Especially if I do a channel that's more like everything, I don't have to push it to just subscribers that are subscribed to me. It could go to a different algorithm, and it will still hopefully do okay and won't just stop growing.
Yeah, that's the thing. I know that I need to. I want to try to put out more shorts, but man, right now I'm just so busy.
Right.
Like I have so much content for shorts, but I just haven't gotten around to editing it.
Yeah, and I know they're really trying to push that. That I've been trying to get better at shorts as well, trying to figure out like what concepts work and like what I
just-
can,
Yeah, shorts
it-
is like the new thing now. It's like the
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
short,
yeah.
like to be monetized on shorts, you got to have like 5,000 engagements a month or a
yeah,
week or
you have to
something
have
like
over
that.
a million views in shorts just to monetize it, and
yeah,
it's very
ridiculous.
that's why like I think I'll just upload shorts gradually and just not make it a primary focus, because I don't know how
Mhm.
much I can grow subscriber wise from shorts versus like maybe a video or a live stream that does very well. I'm not sure. I mean, I know they try to make it seem to us creators like, oh, it's innovative and it's good. I know they're competing with everybody else, but I don't know. It's something I'm
Yeah,
still
now,
trying to
now that
grasp.
TikTok is going to get banned, you got to get on the shorts train.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, and people are already live streaming on here, so if they were able to do
Oh yeah.
both, on this platform instead of other ones that are going to dissolve, then we'll see.
How
Because
many
a lot of
subscribers do you need to live stream from your phone?
800 to 1,000. Perry was able
Yeah.
to do it at like 60 something, and remember we're at the shop and we're just like, oh, okay, I guess we can do this now.
Oh.
So they kind of changed
That
it a
was
little
such a
bit.
pain. They took it
Yeah.
away from me.
You can
And then,
monetize at 500 now on videos and live streams, but like to you can monetize to start getting super chats and stuff. But I don't think I think 1,000 is still the minimum on videos to start getting YouTube to give you, I don't know, $2 a month or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because for some reason it's like, for this channel, it took it away from the channel, and then Perry had to wait for a while just to stream from his phone, and then for some reason when we're in between like 850 and 1,000, which we were trying to reach 1,000 for a while. It just enabled it on his phone, and we were just like, oh well, I guess they changed it, because for a while they even locked that behind 1,000 subscribers, which is weird. And I guess they were just like, if you're over like 600, 700, just enable it, because it's like live streaming from your phone should just be a thing, because some creators can just start off with doing that if they have a really good phone, really good camera, maybe a microphone. Like, why should you have to have 1,000 just to do that? That's a little weird. But that's YouTube being YouTube. So yeah, I agree. I just wish it was a little more easier.
I mean, he's been streaming like 6 ways from Sunday, like all these different ways I haven't even thought of, and it's pretty cool. Dreadpool is thinking of some good stuff over there.
Yeah, it keeps it refreshing.
Dreadpool's awesome at the YouTube algorithm stuff.
It says you only need 50 subscribers
to stream on your phone now.
Yeah, it says right here.
That's news to us, because we were.
What the hell?
For users 18 and older, the minimum is 50 subscribers. Users age 13 to 17 must have at least 1,000.
1,000 for monetization and 4,000 for watch hours for normal. My watch hours were always great, but it was just I didn't have the subs at the time.
Yeah, because people always watch.
They took it away.
Show.
I had it, and they took it away because they changed the limit or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember we were getting some really good, and now it's like, we usually, even when we do these later streams, that we still get a consistent.
The streams always make money. The videos, like the unboxings and stuff, nobody watches them.
No.
It's only the streams.
I'm in a similar boat where it's like there's certain videos I can run ads on, and like maybe they'll do okay, but the majority of the income is coming from streaming, and people that membership support and Patreon support, like that helps a lot, because it just helps, because it's actually you're not waiting for ad revenue to hit on a certain video. Members are guaranteed every month if they stick with it, or if they realize they're getting more content or exclusive stuff, they'll stick with it and renew. So that's why we appreciate the gifted memberships always, whether it's tonight or from Nick Noguera or Thunders, because it really does help like the channels collectively, because you just don't make anything off of video ads. At least if you do, you have to have like 1 million subs, like minimum, to even see anything.
You gotta be a Mr. Beast or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's when you see, and that's why a lot of people do
Markiplier.
And that's why a lot of people like, and something I'm looking into is like doing more like, sponsored stuff too, because that is a way to get income that isn't just through Google.
I thought Capcom was paying you to speak nicely about their games, Anthony.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Nope. Even though I'm in their Capcom Creators Program, I still have, the freedom to say the shit that I want, and that's the good thing, because
nice.
but yeah, I don't get.
In Apollo 13, when they're getting ready to take off, the guy goes, "Capcom."
Yeah. Capcom.
I always thought, I was like, that's a video game company? Like, what's going on?
I can't do that. Stevie Mac, I can't do that. I can't be sponsored by them. I can't.
Manscaped, like everyone else. Yeah, he shaved his head.
Yeah, I have no hair.
You got to rub the ball cream on your head, Fred.
I've been wanting to get the ball deodorant, actually. I've been wanting it.
Dude, I don't know what the hell's wrong with you.
It works. I tried it, actually.
You try that out and don't report back, and it'll be fine.
Fred, if you're going to say you tried that out, go on Anthony's channel and say that.
That's so funny.
As he just left.
He couldn't bear to be here with that.
I got Anthony banned already.
You silenced Anthony.
So, we were talking about remakes. I'm always curious, like, what is the one remake you guys really want remade? Like, that nobody else will remake, or that has like a 0% chance to be remade, because it might be like
oh man,
it's just a game you love,
Holy
that you think should be remade. Which one do you got? Well, let me see. Hold on, let me see here.
We got more gifted membership from Lotus Esprit.
We got 10 more gifts.
Someone definitely stole a credit card.
Let me check my bank account.
The one remake that I want, it's Kagero Deception 2 on Play. It was a PlayStation 1 game.
Yeah,
that game.
I tried that game. I don't know why you want it remade.
because that game has a pretty good story, and I just like because it's like a horror game, but it's kind of like serious. Like they made like other ones in the franchise that were not serious. They're like part 4 is like ha ha he he. It's like I don't want that. The second game I think was dead serious, and it was really good. I liked it at least, and it's got like a Resident Evil vibe to it. It's a game that they're never going to remake, and if they remake it, they probably will make it ha ha he he. And it's like that game and Zelda: A Link to the Past. I want it remade, but not Kitty. I want it in like Unreal Engine. I mean, people have like made it in Unreal Engine on like YouTube or whatever. They made like concept videos of it or whatever. I want that game remade, like Breath of the Wild style, something like that. Because I think
something, especially with the light world and the dark world.
Yes, and I think that game is underrated. I mean, it was like the number 1 top game in Nintendo Power for 5 years. It's their game, but still, it was that good. I don't think many people played it because everyone goes to
Link to the
Ocarina.
Past the best one still.
Which one?
A lot of people consider Link to the Past still the best Zelda.
I'm right here, man.
Yeah.
A lot of people think Ocarina is the best because it's in 3D. It's like, no, A Link to the Past and then Ocarina. And then from there you can make your list.
Not to say that A Link to the Past is bad. It's not. I'm just saying I am definitely an Ocarina of Time guy. But yeah,
I love Ocarina.
Those are great. Those are great picks.
I think that A Link to the Past set up the foundation for Ocarina because the Ocarina is in A Link to the Past, but it's not called the Ocarina. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
the hero time, was brought up. They talked about the hero time in the Link of the Past. I think there was some dialogue to it.
Yeah.
And so then out came the Ocarina of Time with the hero time. Yeah.
So those are the 2 that I would remake. There's tons of games I would have remade, but those are the top 2 that I would like.
Okay.
There's plenty of other ones. Fred, what do you got?
Yeah,
So there's
question.
this one game I used to play like a lot when I was little. Like it's called Grab by the Ghoulies. I want that to be remade with like better controls. Did they remaster it?
Yeah, I thought
you played it on Xbox, Fred. You played
they
the remaster.
remastered it, but they didn't like remake it though. It'd be cool if they made it like
remake. Okay.
Yeah, if they made it like over the shoulder or something like that, like
over the shoulder.
It'd be really
Grab by the
cool.
Ghoulies is survival horror.
You know, honestly, just punching people in the face, just like that. I don't know. Like that game had like a special place, and also like the Sly Cooper. I would like them to remake the Sly Coopers too.
Okay.
Like modern console. Like I love like Sly Coopers like growing up.
Sly Cooper and Grab by the Ghoulies, awesome picks. What do you got?
Yeah, Frank.
To be honest with you, my entire life I wanted them to remake Mario RPG, and they did that. So that was a huge get for me. That was like big off my list. But probably, like Perry said, I'd probably go with like A Link to the Past or maybe Ocarina, like something that
Ocarina remake.
That's like lost the time. Not lost the time, but it's like they bring it up, but it's the same thing over and over again. To have it fully redone from the ground up, like that would be amazing. I would take that any day.
Like full remake, like I'm talking like Resident Evil 2 remake.
Yeah, like if they took Link to the Past or Ocarina and did that to it, I'll be all over that.
You imagine Link to the Past over the shoulder, 3D.
I'll take it, man. I would love that. I just want them to even port over Link Between Worlds. This is only on 3DS. I would love them to throw that on Switch or something. But I mean, they do pretty good stuff. Like even the Link's Awakening remake. I mean, beautiful. They do more stuff like that. I would love that. But Mario RPG was always my big one, and we got it. So I can't complain.
Remake, that'd be great. Like Anthony said earlier.
I've always wanted, so like this is gonna sound weird, but I've always dreamt of Panzer Dragoon Saga being remade, like with the new drawing distances, an open world dragon RPG where you can mount your dragon and get off it freely.
That would be cool.
You know, the great thing that was great about Panzer Dragoon Saga in comparison to other RPGs at the time was that every asset was in 3D, every single one, right? But you know, like if you wanted to travel between towns, you did it in an overmap, and the dragon just moved there, and then it loaded the zone, right? So when you're going to the desert, you went from the overworld and flew over to the desert area and loaded the desert area. That was cool and stuff. But I would love to like actually travel the world of Panzer Dragoon as one continuous massive open world RPG, I think that would be just epic. You know, and I'm really happy that they remade Panzer Dragoon on this recently, and they're supposed to be remaking Panzer Dragoon 2 Zwei right now. Don't know when it's going to come out, but they just recently they put on Twitter that we're still working on it. So that's great to hear, but I would just love Panzer Dragoon Saga to get this full 3D open world of, you know, fly anywhere, actual combat, you know, move from turn-based combat to action combat to real-time combat style that just loads anytime, a la like Red Dead Redemption or something like that. I would just love that. I would love that. And like, oh, I see something. Let me just randomly land there, see what the hell happens, you know?
Nice.
Get my gun out, explore some caves, whatever. I would just love all of that.
That would be
That
awesome.
would be nuts.
Yeah. So I feel like Panzer Dragoon Saga just needs that kind of. It almost needs like the Final Fantasy VII love, you know, open world Final Fantasy. So Final Fantasy VII Rebirth love, you know.
I think a lot of those Sega Soft games. A lot of people don't remember this, but on the Saturn and on PC, they were doing the PC thing. It's like Xbox kind of mirrored Sega a little bit. Yeah. Sega started this Sega Soft initiative, and they were starting to put some games on PC and on Saturn that weren't Sonic the Hedgehog and all that stuff. Those games like Three Dirty Dwarves and all that, those games got lost in time. You know, it would be nice to bring those back, or like remake them and get them back up there. But I don't know, man. Sega's got a lot of stuff, and they always go back to Genesis, which I get. But
Saturn, you got to show the Saturn some love, Sega.
You just got to show Saturn, Dreamcast. I mean, they have a whole library that they can utilize. They don't. It's like they kind of don't want to mess with everything, and it's like, but you need to, because Sonic here, Sonic there. Okay, love Sonic, but we got to move on a little bit here. We don't need 1,000 Sonic collections that are all the same, you know. So
yeah,
Lotus
we were talking.
Get typed in the chat,
Anthony, that which one would be a dream remake? And we're talking like the Resident Evil style remake, like Final Fantasy VII style remake, like from the ground up, just totally updated all the graphics, totally captured the world in 3D. Which one would you want?
That would be true.
That's a good question. I would say, I mean, I know you know, I think something completely rebuilt from the ground up, and you know, I'm going to be a simp for a Siphon Filter, but Siphon Filter, man, I think that'd be amazing to see something completely redone in a new system. You can have it to where, you know, it's, you know, you have the cover, make it a cover shooter as well, because, you know, they implemented that when they got to Dark Mirror, and Omega Strain was kind of the last of the, like, you would just be running around. There wouldn't be, you know, you wouldn't be attached to the wall. But then once they started to kind of like revamp that system, I'm like, man, they could redo all that, bring it over to new consoles or PlayStation in this case, and it would just be amazing. I know it's been done many times. I know there's been the Splinter Cells, there's been plenty of Metal Gear Solid that people have played to where maybe it might not go over that well with younger audiences, like we were saying. But man, I would love to see Siphon Filter. I've been championing for that to come back for a while. I know they're all in the PlayStation Store at this point, but man, that would be a killer one. So that's what comes to mind. There's maybe a couple more that I'm not thinking of right now, but I mean, that's the first thing I thought of.
That's a great pick as well, man. Siphon Filter would be amazing.
I think Mental mentioned that.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think, you know, kind of where it ended with Logan Shadow, and then it just kind of was stagnant at that point. They just didn't do anything else with it. Just remake the whole thing from the ground up. Let's get something that's, you know, refreshing in that genre a little bit. You know, they can make it a little bit different than, you know, the stuff that's kind of been around for a few years now. So yeah, well, I don't know.
You also got SOCOM that could remake
in the chat. I don't know if you've been looking at it, but like Duke Nukem 3D, Blood for
Yes.
Me, the old boomer shooter, Soul Reaver, Tenchu, or Twisted Metal.
Twisted Metal, I would take.
Twisted Metal. I was thinking about Twisted Metal as well. You know,
Redneck Rampage.
Death Jr.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Redneck Rampage.
I used to love Death Jr. when playing on the PSP. Maybe they could remake that.
I love Death Jr.
Death Jr. was great.
The video game. I didn't know that was one. EverQuest on the PS2. Yeah, that'd be good. Leisure Suit Larry. Okay.
yeah. I mean, if that's what you're.
Deadhead Fred. I don't know.
Let's see here.
Yeah, so the chat. Shout out to the chat. You guys are making some great choices
Heck
out there
yeah.
too.
Shout out to Lotus Esprit once again for adding more gifts, more gifted subs. I'm a mod for a few gaming channels and a huge supporter of Cole Eastwood. Okay. Well, thank you for coming in. I don't know how you found us, but thanks for coming in here. And thank you again for all the the gifted memberships. Another one to add to the mod resume. Yes, go to Axel's channel.
I would just love for you to subscribe.
Yeah,
that'd be great.
Shout out to Harold. He's in the chat. I've never seen him before, but how are you, Harold? Thanks for adding some names here. And Lotus also said, finally, that was the longest 20-minute wait of my life. Hello, everyone. I would love a remake of Just Cause, which you guys in the chat acknowledged. Yeah, Just Cause would be cool if they actually remade it.
Mm-hmm.
They did.
Yeah, you have to be subbed to us for 20 minutes to chat. So that's what happened, probably.
Oh man, Dreadpool. I was telling Fred they remade Grab by the Ghoulies in POV on the hub.
Oh yeah,
Jesus!
You can play it on PlayStation because they have the highest freaking hub rates on there.
They do have a 2-week trial on Game Pass you can use right now.
Game Pass
for what?
For the hub. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
We always joke about it on
yeah, because we had that picture from back in the day.
Game Pass.
So you want to read the new gifted Lotus gifted another 10 memberships.
Oh crap.
So
I didn't
you
see
want to
that.
read those? We have 81 new members now because of Lotus. Thank you so much.
That's insane.
All right. Oh, okay, I got you. All right, so our new members are Knight, Ghost Sub-Zero, Rum Punch Man, Goro _84, Rembrix, Keys, D356, Barry Niswander, Osiris X Offline, and Horror to Play. That's our new members.
Thank you so much again, Lotus Esprit. Appreciate
Thank you very much. That is very awesome. Thank you very much.
And you are a mod now, so I mean I could trust you, I guess. After this, I mean, can't say I can't trust you, so thank you.
Yeah.
So Dreadpool is giving the thumbs up. RWK is grabbing himself. Ben Studios is working on a secret project right now, so you'll never know, Anthony. So you never know, Anthony.
Really? Okay.
Wow. Messed up.
I love Just Cause, says Frank. That would be a great remake.
I guess.
What other remakes would you take, Anthony? Don't say Code Veronica.
People said Twisted Metal. I already would say Twisted
Metal.
Metal.
Twisted Metal, yeah.
Long overdue. SOCOM, that'd be great. I also think, Jumping Flash should be one. I think that's another one that I'd like to see. They're never gonna do it, but Jersey Devil, that will never happen.
Oh my god, I love that game.
That was a fun game.
Sorry, what game was it?
Jersey Devil for PS1.
Yes, a remake, because what kills that game, the game is good. I love it. I streamed it. But the camera in certain areas is just bad. If they can remake that into a third person with a free roam camera, great. That'd be awesome. Don't worry, my
Anthony sees that guy all the time.
Yeah, he's right by the right by the Pine Barrens, so
he's in Anthony's backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, RWK. Actually,
remember Stone Cold was gonna fight the Jersey Devil? That was our whole thing.
Blasto's a good one. Yeah.
Black too. WK said Black. That'd be a good remake.
That was a good shooter.
Black.
Yeah, that
was
that
good,
should
yeah.
get a remake. That was like the only FPS game that was like offline in a time where everything was online. That did
Yeah, it
really
had like
good.
just a single player.
Well,
Yeah.
Black actually just got remade into VR. I don't know if you guys play any VR. I'm a huge VR
I
guy.
didn't know that.
Really?
Wow, I
They
didn't
Black
really?
got remade
I have
into
an
VR,
Oculus Quest
so
too.
you should check
I
it
might-
out.
I might
Damn.
check that out. I have an Oculus Quest. I might check that
So
out.
does Anthony. I got
I
the
did not know they
PlayStation
brought it
5 VR, so that means I can't play any games on it.
Sucker. I'm just kidding.
No, you could call me that. I had a rough year last year, so I just bought it. I wanted to play Resident Evil.
I want to say Black. Oh, what is it called? Black
Black VR.
in VR.
Yeah, that's the obvious, Fred.
They should
Yeah.
remake that game Armed and Dangerous. Do you guys remember that game?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Xbox? It
Oh, I
Yeah.
remember that. Yeah.
was a good game too.
Remember Kane and Lynch?
Ken and Lynch, yep. Dead Men or Wanted
Yeah.
Men or whatever it was. Yeah.
That game, I got far on the 360 with that one, but there was one part with the truck. And I was like, man, and then I lost my save, and I was like, I'm not going back to that game. That game was good though, the original, and everyone hated it. I remember Jeff Gertzman got fired because of that game. He was
Really?
like, there's too much cursing in this game. It's like, really? Like every game now they're cursing.
Yeah. No,
I liked it.
I like it. Guys, it's getting late for me. It's getting close to my bedtime. Is it okay if I talk about my stuff real quick?
Yeah,
Sure.
go ahead.
Go
All
ahead.
right. So again, guys, I'm Axel1324. You can find me on YouTube. Just type in Axel1324. So I have two podcasts, and my first podcast I want to talk about is on Friday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern. It's the Iconic Video Games Podcast. We don't talk about consoles. We just talk about games, and all games. And it's more of a list podcast where we just pick a topic and pick some games that fit into that topic. And so it's really fun. Sometimes you hear some great takes on new games. Sometimes somebody loves a game you hate. So it's really a really fun podcast. And we also play games with the chat. So if you ever want to see a different type of video game podcast, that's definitely the one.
The Mimir.
Then of course I am the host of Good Morning Xbox, where we recap the news every Sunday morning at 9 a.m. Eastern time, and we recap basically the whole week's worth of news that happened that week for Xbox with myself and Dreadpool, who's in the chat in there. Shout out to Dreadpool. Thanks so much for being a panel member. And we just sometimes we love the news and sometimes we hate it. So that is my channel right there in a nutshell.
Yep.
And
I just posted your link in the chat too, so that people could just go to your channel.
Gotta
and
subscribe, Fred. Come on.
Subscribe, please. Subscribe.
Yeah, subscribe.
Give it to 500, guys.
Hell yeah.
I've been subscribed.
Let's get it to
Yes,
1,500.
thank you. Yeah, well, gotta get some. Let me reach my first goal, 500. Yeah. And again, guys, thank you so much for letting me be here on the Game Complainers. As as much as I love the brands and the games, sometimes the game industry does do stuff that upsets me, and this is a great place to just kind of let it all vent.
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, we're glad to
Yeah.
have you. Anytime you want to come
Oh, yeah.
on, man, you have the link. You come right in. So
Thank you. And of
Oh,
course, if you guys want to be a guest on any of my podcasts, just let me know, and I'll
Anytime.
schedule you in. If you just want to talk about some of the games you love, we'll talk about some of the games you love on Iconic Video Games. And if you ever want to talk about the news, like, hey, Axel, some news really came up that I want to talk about. Do you mind if I'm on GMX? Definitely, let me know.
awesome.
Awesome. Appreciate that.
Cool
Yes.
deal.
We'll let you know. Come on. You guys gotta wake up
All right.
early though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get
don't mind.
get some coffee. It's definitely the earliest
Yeah.
podcast on Sunday that I know
I'm
of.
always-
I don't think
I'm
any
always
other
up early.
gaming podcast is on that early. But of course, not only do I love you guys that show up live, I also love everybody who watches the replays of our videos. So thank you to everybody who supports me.
Awesome.
In whichever way you support me. With that being said, guys, I'm gonna get going. Do I just hit hang up on this or
Yeah,
Hold
you
on,
just
wait.
hang
Yeah,
up
you
on
just
your
hit
end.
hang
It'll
up.
be good.
But thank you
All
for
right.
coming on. I appreciate it, Axel.
Yeah,
And
thanks
we'll
again.
have you on
Very
whenever
much.
you
Thanks for
want.
coming.
Just let me know, and I'll let you know
It
when
was
we want to
awesome.
come on.
Yeah, man.
and thank you so much. And Anthony, you and I will have to talk about some YouTube stuff. I really want to get your insight.
Yeah, man.
From a
definitely.
younger person.
We got to talk
Yeah,
more
I'm a
about
younger
Sega
person,
too.
you know. I'm old. I'm old now. I need the young perspective.
Definitely, man. I'll definitely help out.
Definitely. All right, guys, and hey, Frank. It is Frank, right? Hold on, let me get my
Yes,
list of names.
I'm Frank, and that's
Yes,
Fred.
Frank.
Well,
Yes.
however,
Frank and Fred. Sorry.
Frank.
Yeah, Frank. We'll have to talk Star Trek one day.
absolutely.
Yeah. We'll
Absolutely.
have to play some Bridge Crew Simulator. We'll get it on, man.
Yeah, right. There you go.
Yes. All right. And Fred, it was a great seeing you, man. Great. I know you didn't have much to talk, but thank you so much for letting me talk. And as always, Perry, thank you so much for all the support you've given me throughout this time since I met you guys. And of course, again, as always, thank you for gifting me Dead Space. I'll never forget that. Appreciate it, guys.
You are the real MVP.
That's right. Everybody's the real MVP. Thank you so much, guys.
No
You
problem.
got it.
Bye, guys.
Take care, man.
All right, Axel. Take care.
Have a good night, man.
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
That was
Yeah,
the
he was great.
You know, I used to watch.
He's
I mean, I still watch
awesome guy.
Axel's show, but I used to watch like a year ago, and I never thought that he would want to come on here.
Yeah.
But that's all Dreadpool, man. Shout out to Dreadpool in the chat.
Yo,
Dreadpool and
Dreadpool.
Noof Nukem. These guys opened the door for the guests that you saw the last 2 weeks.
Absolutely.
Mental 9R and Axel now.
That's freaking awesome. He's such a nice guy. He's such a really great, nice
Everybody we've met in the community has been very
like I
nice
said,
to
I
us,
watched
man.
him a year ago when they first started, and I still watch. I'm just saying, like, when I first started watching, I never thought I would be talking to this guy. I was like, oh, this guy's awesome. Like,
there you go.
They have a great panel and everything. And Dreadpool's on there. That's why, you know, he was like the selling point of me watching Good Morning Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
And Axel's cool and everything. So I watch, and again, I never thought anybody would be on here. Lotus Esprit says, I keep forgetting it is yesterday for you. It's 6:49 a.m. Thursday.
I just are you in the UK? You must be, right? Because that's sounds like the time.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you for doing all
Captain
that
Catch,
stuff.
who you gifted the membership to, he's also in the UK. Shout out to Captain Catch.
Yeah.
Wesson was in the chat. I saw him somewhere. Wesson, how you doing,
he was
man?
way up in the chat.
Yeah, I was just like focusing on what we were talking about, but I was like paying attention to the chat.
I know.
But I didn't want to interrupt you guys. So,
yeah, of course.
Even though I interrupt Anthony a lot, which I don't mean to do, but it happens.
Thank you, David R. Thank you.
David R. Fred doesn't sleep. He does sleep. He sleeps on the
Oh
show.
man, he's on your side.
He is. I have a friend. Thank you.
Oh, Lotus is from Spain. That is
Nice.
awesome.
Well, thank you.
Very cool.
That is nice,
Wow.
nice.
Shout out to Spain.
Yeah,
España.
that's amazing.
It's kind of crazy how, you know, how people can
Bridge.
find you just through YouTube, and it's like, you know, it's just funny how crazy some of the audience kind of, you know, expands to where they expand to, like different time zones, but people still watch it. You know, it's just funny. I just find that so hilarious. You know,
That is really cool.
and that we appreciate the dedication, and anyone that again lurks in the chat. It's okay, you know, but you do have some custom badges and emojis and stuff thanks to Lotus. So
Yeah, you do.
you know, speak on up one of these days in the chat, ask a question. Anybody in, you know, that's a member, anyone listening to this now or in the archive, like seriously.
Well, I never used to chat. That's the funny thing. When I would watch Good Morning Xbox, I wouldn't really talk in the chat. But when I know Dreadpool, so I always tag Dreadpool. Here's the thing. Before I like even knew Dreadpool, when I would go in chat rooms with this account, people would think I was a troll name because it's game complainers, and people would be afraid to read it. So now whenever I go on a podcast that Dreadpool is in, I tag him. And he probably gets annoyed because he's got to look at the screen all the time. But I tag him so people see I'm like talking to this guy. And they're not like afraid to like interact with me. So he's like the buddy system over here. And by the way, Dreadpool's wife is also on the iconic video game podcast with Axel. That's what he wrote in the chat earlier.
That's cool.
But yeah, that's why I tag him, or I tag people that I know so other people see, okay, this guy's not just coming in to fuck around. Because this is a brand. Game Complainers, it was us complaining about the prices of games. people think that like it's a troll account. We're going in to fuck with their chat room. Like,
Yeah,
it's not what it is.
our episodes are always us raging, which it's not. It's just covering gaming news. We're just honest about what we're upset about, but we
That's
never.
why, like, I'm shocked that we have people that want to come on here because we are uncensored. We've cleaned up our act a little bit in the last year and a half, 2 years.
But we
sometimes I still go on rants.
Yeah,
You know that.
yeah, that's part
We
of
used
it.
to appear on this podcast without clothing, but we decided, you know what? It's
Yeah,
time to get cleaned up.
Exactly. Yeah.
But
Oh man, I
the
joined
fact
too
that
late.
people want to come on here and guest host or whatever, I'm shocked. I really.
That is really
but
cool.
I want to thank.
I love
everybody
it.
for that.
Cool.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
is
it's
really cool.
it's a small, I mean, the gaming community is big, but it's a small little bubble of people that we've been able to collaborate
But what's
with.
good
That's
is
really fun.
we always have people that come on that are great people. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So I'm
Yeah.
shocked. I'm blown away.
Yeah, it's been a great couple of years of also growing past 1,000 subscribers on here and getting an average 25 to 30 people a show is pretty good compared to where we started, where it was like 6 people, 7 people watching at a time, and then that got
We were happy
more.
10. We were like, oh my
happy
God,
to
we
have
hit
10.
10 people.
Yeah.
The new days of game complaint. That's when you were used to be on here, Richard. You would always take your clothes off and everything on here.
And it took time with like us kind of I think adjusting to the video format helped because a lot of people wanted to see that. So that's kind of what I think also helped. And then for a while, I don't know if anyone remembers, but like we didn't even have the chat enabled for a long time.
Really?
Like, we would just be
Wow.
live and people would just watch us and that's it.
Yeah, we had
For a while.
we had to change a lot of things. We had to evolve and de-evolve at some point.
Yeah.
We had to go live, but we had to do private streams because things were going crazy on YouTube. We had the Crash Bandicoot thing. When they announced the Insane Trilogy was coming out on PlayStation, right?
Yeah.
Eurogamer, and you know this, but Fred doesn't know this, and some of the chat doesn't know this. Eurogamer put an article out saying that it is coming to Xbox and PC and Switch. And we talked about that on here, and I posted a video. We had people coming in the chat, like trying to destroy the chat room, saying we were lying. Eurogamer, what do those Europeans know about video games? And I'm like, they make fucking games. Like, the games that you play are made in Europe, half of them. Like, saying some really fucked up shit. So we had to like get rid of this chat room, and we had to stream live but privately. And we had to email blast everyone our link so they could watch live and comment in the chat room.
Oh my God, I remember that.
Like, it was
Wow.
a bad deal. Like, these crazy people.
It was like it was essentially
then
an unlisted stream. Anybody that had the link.
The minute those games came out, that's when all that shit stopped. Everyone stopped acting stupid in the chat room.
That's
Man,
crazy.
yeah, we literally would.
That's why, unfortunately, we have the 20-minute wait time for the memberships. I mean, so you can
Chat,
participate in the chat and all that stuff. And then we had they had the sex bots.
Oh, yeah.
That would come in the room, and
Yep.
so that's why you put the 20-minute wait time on that, so you don't get all these bots coming in.
Mm-hmm.
And
So,
subscriber only mode is a big thing.
subscriber only mode is like awesome.
Yeah, but again, like Perry said, back then YouTube didn't have as many options like this. So
Now YouTube, you can actually add people to a private stream through YouTube and just go live. Or memberships only live. You know what I mean?
Where back then Perry had to sit there
I had to
and he had
email
this
blast.
list of names and it was an unlisted stream. Would have to send it and set every single time, and it was a lot more work. But like Perry said, we had to devolve to evolve, I guess, right? Like we had to figure it out, and we did. And we did the video format thing, and that worked well because everybody likes a visual too. And here we are. So 11 years later, this May. So crazy.
I don't like being gawked at like a farm animal, but here we are.
Sex bots, you mean RWK CCB Mac? Exactly.
Well, that's a different kind of bot, RWK is its own animal. But yeah, it's
RWK likes to grab himself while he's on his tractor. Maybe that's how it broke.
Maybe he was trying to record himself do it.
How do you fill up the gas tank, RWK? Do you pee in the gas tank?
Oh, Jesus.
It's a secret gasoline.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, man. Dreadpool. Member for 6 months.
I don't have
Oh,
my
For 81 memberships,
undershirt.
Frank needs to take off his clothing.
I don't have my my
Why can't we like
body
this?
underneath this.
Yeah.
I should always wear that just in case.
You know, it's funny. He lost a ton of weight and then he gained weight.
No, I haven't gained weight yet. I'm still losing.
I thought you showed me a big stomach the other day.
No,
What
no,
the hell?
it's still there.
I
Whoa.
think
still-
I
I'm
think
still-
he's
What's
kayfabing
happening
I
it.
missed?
here?
I'm still losing.
It's on Tractor Fans. Jesus.
Tractor fans?
Oh.
Oh, he shits in it. Oh,
So,
great.
I don't know if you guys saw this. Well, I haven't watched it yet, but the Fallout series is out there. The whole 8
Yes,
episodes.
I'm gonna this weekend. I'm
What is it
gonna
on?
like turn off all my
Prime.
stuff
Take
Oh,
it off.
Prime.
and
Okay.
just watch it. I'll report back next week. I'm gonna try to
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
the whole series this weekend.
I
It
saw
looks
dropped.
amazing. It's getting rave reviews. I can't wait.
Yeah, no, I'm curious. I mean, I don't know enough about the story or the lore to know what's accurate, but yeah, it's been trending on Twitter all night, and people are actually giving it good reviews. So, again, like how I spoke about Twisted Metal, that actually surprised me. I was kind of wrong about that going into it because I was like, oh, this kind of looks,
Mental's back.
and not sure. Then I watched it
this
and it was
looks
good.
good.
So
Yay.
yeah, some video game shows can hit the mark. But I'm curious your thoughts when we come
Yeah,
back.
I will
next week,
report.
so.
I'll watch it the whole thing this
8
weekend, and I'll
episodes isn't
report
that
back.
bad
Yeah,
either. That's not
80
like
but I'm
episodes.
gonna
Holy
really,
shit.
I'm gonna really try to sit and watch, like literally, like not look at my phone.
Binge
Like I'm
it,
gonna
like,
watch
yeah.
it because I'm really excited for this. Like
Beard and
I haven't been
tractor
excited.
fans.
I haven't been excited for a show like this in a while. So this
Yeah, no,
is
that's cool,
definitely
man.
gonna
What if
be.
your beard gets caught in the tractor?
Oh no.
His whole face just rips off.
Yeah. Turns into a horror movie.
Horror movie. Well, that's what he likes horror movies.
Sponsored by Manscaped.
It'll be
Anthony-
RWK of the Corn instead of Children of the Corn. It'll be RWK.
Anthony,
of
you
the
gotta
Corn.
you gotta plan out when Dreadpool is coming here because you gotta write a horror movie and Dreadpool and Fred have to be in it.
Yeah. I mean, I think that'll be perfect. We can have we got to find there's actually a lot of farms and fields in South Jersey, so we can find one.
You know what you
And then
could
we
do?
We can see if we can rent
Bro.
a tractor.
Bro, let's Vince Russo this, bro. You can make a Jersey Devil horror movie. Have Dreadpool in the Pine Barrens, and Fred is on the tree and he flies down. Fred is a Jersey Devil, and Dreadpool's
Like
gotta fight him.
In X-Files, the Jersey Devil was just some naked guy. Is that how it's gonna be?
Yeah, I remember that.
Only
I was like, what-
dreads. Hey, he might do that. That might be a T-shirt, Dreadpool.
Yeah. Only dreads.
Get naked now, Frank. Rich from Review Tech USA style.
Thanks for being a member for 9 months, RWK.
Oh yeah,
Remember
WK.
for 9 months.
Nobody wants to see what's under here.
That's another thing too. That's another thing too. When you're a member, for people that just got gifted a member, you can highlight your comments like that. So if you want us to read certain things, it's kind of like a super chat, but you can basically highlight your
How do you highlight
comments
it?
like that.
You know, I
think
never get gifted a membership, even in your chat. I'm in there, and nobody ever. I never get
Yeah.
one.
You have
I
it
never
turned
get one.
on.
Yes,
Oh,
Yeah.
because people, I see them going down the list. I'm like, why can't I get one?
Yeah, there's something where when you're a member, when you click the show your support button, there's a way you can highlight your comment. Maybe someone can correct me on the terminology YouTube uses, but yeah, you could basically just do what they're doing. It tells you how long you've been a member, how many months, and then you can highlight your comment so we can read it. We usually catch up with all the comments anyway,
Matt
but
just watched the first episode of Fallout. It's fucking amazing. He says,
yes. I
Wow.
can't
Okay.
wait.
So Amazon Prime is where Fallout is on.
Prime.
If we get gifted 100 more members, I'll take my shirt off right now.
"Don't
Oh no.
unless you're willing to do that. Don't say that now."
I'm willing, but we have to get 100 more.
Oh my god.
Xbox goes
see.
to hell whenever I feel better, man. I don't know. It's gonna happen at some point. And Fred was supposed to buy this this item. Did you ever buy that item?
No, because it didn't have the right size.
Okay.
Oh, I literally.
And
all
I
of
don't
it-
know. I want to buy one in person just because I don't know. I don't know if it'll look good in person. So I want to make sure it looks good.
What
The
does it
even
matter?
though I
It's for
have
the- it's
Prime,
for the fans.
the whole first season is up on the sites as well.
I'll probably look at Goodwill
Yeah, don't worry, Fred. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll try to film that this summer. You got to add something to that.
Okay.
Got to add a fedora to that item.
Oh, okay. Like fedoras.
Kolchak, Koshak, Rollshack. What's the guy's name? Koshak,
Kojak.
Kolshak. We had the freaking DVD when I worked at Best Buy. What was the guy's name? No, not
What
Kojak. Kojak is the other guy. Kolshak.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The guy that
Coal Shack.
it was a show where the guy like goes after like
Columbo? No.
not Columbo.
Trying to look it up.
Samurai? No.
Was it with a
Guys,
K?
help me in the chat.
What was it?
It was like a guy that like investigates the paranormal or horror things or whatever. Naked is bad. 30 FPS is bad.
Oh,
Whoa.
I mean, he ain't wrong.
Diddy Kong is bad. That's right.
What? Diddy Kong Racing is great.
You know that guy ruined Diddy Kong's name now, right?
Oh no, they're gonna have to change him to Daddy Kong.
Balls were freezing.
Give me
Not
more
Constantine.
details, and I'll try
Not
to
Constantine, right? Not Constantine.
Yes, Kolchak is Constantine. No.
find it. Rorschach?
No, that's from fucking the Naked movie.
Watchmen.
Watchmen.
The Naked movie.
The Naked movie.
Switch 2 is good. PS5 Pro is good. We'll see. We'll see if they come out and they're worth it.
Kolchak, the Night Stalker?
That's him.
Oh, okay. I found
Old
it.
Shack, he said.
Colt
It's
Shack?
from 1974. It's 1 season long. How do you even know about that? It's
Because
the
it
most
came out on
obscure
DVD.
media.
It came out on DVD when I worked at Best Buy, and people were going crazy for it.
You can watch it on Peacock
he's
right
got-
now.
You see, he's got the fedora. That's what Fred needs. That was my whole point of this discussion.
How? Literally, I cannot believe that you knew this. The whole show is 20 episodes. It's 1 season.
Right, but I never watched it. But people are going crazy for this. On
Episode
DVD.
20: a humanoid lizard creature kills subterranean workers who have stolen her eggs.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm watching it. Oh, special guest star Tom Bosley. I'm watching this.
That's David the Gnome, right?
A headless motorcycle rider murders those responsible for his
Look,
death. These episodes
Fred
sound
was on
great.
the show.
Come on.
Is that powder?
That's you. Maybe we should
Oh, there's-
remake Powder with Fred.
There's a lot of good special guests in the show.
I'm gonna be Mr. Clean. I'm just gonna have a tool belt with like cleaning supplies on it.
What was that meme, Frank, that I sent you? Where Mr. Clean looks like he's gonna beat the shit out of Pigpen from excuse me.
I don't remember. I can look it
Hang
up.
on. Pigpen versus Mr. Clean.
Wait,
Pigpen from
Frank,
Peanuts.
Frank, did you see these?
Yeah, look. It looks like he's gonna beat the fucking shit out of him.
It says in a dark alley, Mr. Clean and Scrubbing
can't
Bubble
see it.
eyeball their next victim, but this was no ordinary opponent.
There you go.
Oh my god, look at that.
What?
The fuck?
And
I'm gonna
you
watch
see
Fallout
Scrubbing
this
Bubble
weekend.
down there? Oh, you're gonna watch Fallout? Make sure you tune in next week because I'm gonna watch it and I'll let you guys know too what I think.
Lotus
I can watch
Esprit,
it,
be
though.
here next week because Frank is gonna talk about it.
How many
I'm gonna
episodes are
binge
there?
it.
8?
8.
Are they like an hour long or like a half hour?
I think they're an hour. But when I saw the trailer and I was like, wait, they actually did it like somewhat right looking? Okay.
I played a couple of the Fallout games, but I don't know too much of the story though. So I might still watch it though.
Yeah, I'm down. I mean, I have Prime, so I have no reason not to.
Yeah, me
watch
too,
it.
yeah.
Like we all have Prime here, so it's like we could just download it, but we have it, so it's like we might as well just check it out.
Actually,
Yeah,
let me
definitely.
see because I
Did
could
you,
tell you what games it takes place between if I could find out what year.
Okay. Did you see this, Frank? Go ahead. I'll let you go.
No, go ahead. I'm trying to still look it up.
Star Trek 3: Search for Spock Steelbook 4K.
Oh, with his like silhouette on it.
Yeah.
Jaws 2 and 3, 4K.
I already own it.
I was gonna say you got it in that collection, right?
Yeah, I already have it. I'm not gonna rebuy it again.
They just have steelbooks coming out like left and right. It's crazy. And they want $35.
Takes place in the year 2296. So it is the most future.
Really? So it takes place like after the game?
It takes place after Fallout 4 because that's
Wow.
2287. So it's like a couple
Interesting.
years after that. So that's so you really don't need to. I mean, if you played the games, it'll probably help, but
You'll have knowledge of some stuff, but they're gonna spin it in a way where anyone can jump in and watch it.
yeah, you'll
Yeah.
still get something out of it.
I'll check it out, man. I got, I don't know if I'll finish it, but I'll try to see if I can start it.
He's in it?
Yeah, I can't.
Who's in it?
Oh, Wallet Goggins.
Oh, Walton Goggins. He's Shane from The Shield.
Mm-hmm. And
Show
Kyle
from like
MacLachlan.
100 million years ago.
And Kyle MacLachlan.
Ooh.
He was in the original Dune.
They shot things of Fallout like 20 minutes away from my house.
No,
What?
really?
They should have ran out there and pretended to be an alien. They would have put you on TV.
It was back in 2022. I remember I talked about it on the show. Yeah, they were shooting stuff in Jersey. I just didn't know that they were actually doing it over there. And yeah, it's like specifically South Jersey. I was like, really?
I just messaged you one of the actors. Are you related?
Moises Cyrus is in that freaking movie too.
Oh.
Oh, that's funny. No, Moises Cyrus. He was in
Anthony's
Hannah
family
Montana.
member was in Fallout.
Yeah, see, they got one of them and they didn't get you.
It's messed up.
Is that like your cousin or something?
No way.
Isn't that weird? I just saw the cast and I was like,
how many riddles did Ridley riddle if he riddled
what
the
hell?
riddles by Riddler? And I don't know, man. I give up.
Oh, Ridley?
How many
He
diddles
was
did
fighting
Diddy
the
diddle?
aliens.
How many diddles did Diddy diddle if he diddled the diddles by Diddy
All I got
the
to say
Diddler
about that is
diddles? Oh, God, that was a mouthful. That was a mouthful.
That poster's so killer.
he doesn't look like that.
No, it's just an over like.
So the sequel to
version.
this one is where the Hicks try to kill him. They capture him and they
Oh,
the one that we were
Arcadian is in the
laughing at?
cinemas tomorrow. Looks good. What have you heard of that movie?
Arcadian? Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know the premise though, but
I'm looking it up right now.
let me see.
Was that Nicolas Cage? It is Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage.
That's
Near
so funny
future,
that there's
on a decimated Earth, Paul and his twin sons find tranquility by day, but terror by night. What the fuck?
What was this guy also in? What was my family member also in?
You're probably related to that guy.
Dude, it's weird because it says he grew up in New York, and it's like a lot of my family's from North Jersey, that area anyway. So it's like it's right near New York, like literally Nutley. That's like right near New York. That's like where most of my family's from, you know.
Nutley.
Nutley.
When Balls Mahoney was from Nutley, New Jersey.
Yeah, and that's like where most Sopranos takes place is Nutley and Montclair. So it's just funny.
Do we still have Hockey Fan in the chat?
I haven't seen him tonight, but he might be lurking.
No,
out there.
Hockey Fan was here. I don't know if he's still in here.
Sorry about the Hockey Fan. I might have missed your name. The chat was going pretty.
We got
nuts
some.
because of the,
Axel left just in time because we're about to talk about CM Punk in a little bit. And I don't know if he watches wrestling. I don't know if he thinks it's boring or whatever. But
right.
Cheap Pop is tomorrow at 7:30. Everybody, I hope you get ready.
Oh man! And then you'll be doing your thing.
Me, Nick, and Jace is returning to the show.
Oh man,
it's gonna be a 3-man show. My buddy Jace.
Nice.
We've known him for 100 years. Puts a new perspective on what P. Diddy means.
it'll be good to see him. I haven't seen him since we went to All Out or whatever.
It was All Out, yes. He actually took Nick's ticket, which is funny.
Oh, now they're gonna be together.
Yes. Well, I mean, he was on the show before with us. Yeah, we're gonna recap WrestleMania tomorrow. The AEW CM Punk drama, the CM Punk stuff, and all the latest news. Whatever the hell happens tonight, whatever comes out of tonight. AEW made themselves look really bad tonight.
Yeah.
We might even show that video because it's security video. It's not AEW footage.
Yeah, it's not like officially from the service.
So I'm sure everyone's going to be talking about it. Had to watch it a couple of times. My wife caught some important moments in that video. So me, Nick, and Jace are going to break all of that down, that video, and talk about that. It's going to be a big show tomorrow. It might go like a couple hours.
That's Nick's going to have to straddle in because sometimes he's not ready for long shows, but he's got to be ready for
I think that's why he wants to go on at 7:30 because he's got to be out by midnight, I think. He's got to be in bed.
Yeah, I mean, look, it was a big event. In fact, he'll probably tell the story on the show. We were this close to going to Monday Night Raw, and it didn't happen.
If it wasn't for the eclipse.
If it wasn't for,
Why? What was your hookup for Monday Night Raw? You knew somebody there?
It wasn't a hookup. We were trying to see if we can get scalper tickets, obviously, like last minute. And we tried to, and let's just say the person never sent them. And we basically had to get a refund, and I got a full refund immediately. Plus,
what happened? Like, you actually did this?
Yeah, we tried. Yeah, we were trying.
You and Nick or you and Callie?
That's what happens when you try to scam.
I know, right? Yeah, I tried to scam. It was me and Nick, and we were trying to see if we can find, tickets last minute, see if they drop, which we did wait last minute on purpose just to see. Like, literally, I'm talking like an hour before main event, which starts at 7:30. We're only 35 minutes away from the city, so we were like, okay, let's just see what happens. Long story short, we get there, pay for parking. We already had the tickets bought, and I was just waiting and waiting and waiting for this guy to send it. Never sent it. I contact support, and the guy's like, he's trying to see if it's, everything was processed, the payment went through. It was nosebleeds, but with Wells Fargo, nosebleeds in that arena, which the last time The Rock was there was 1999, WrestleMania 1999. And let's just say, basically got screwed, didn't get the tickets. Wasn't as pissed, but as soon as I heard The Rock come out, as we're walking away, literally walking away, and then you hear The Rock come out, I'm like, I'm so fucking pissed right now because me and Nick have never seen The Rock in person.
So what happened? They raised the price of the tickets after you bought them, or?
Well, so what happened was I contact support while we're literally standing out of the arena. Like, the arena's like 50 feet in front of us to go and like go through security and stuff like that.
Right.
And I still didn't get sent the tickets. So I've been on the support with, StubHub, and I'm like, hey, what's going on? They took the money out of my account. What's going on? And they're like, all right, listen, we're going to give you a link for these alternative tickets. And it's like an even exchange. Like, if, we're going to send you this link. And I'm like, perfect. I get sent the link. It's in the lower section, that we were, but it was like the same. It was pretty much an even exchange. I click OK to go check out with them, and then it gives me an error. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? I go back into the chat and I say, hey, look, the link didn't work, and we're just sitting out here like waiting. And then the guy was like, sorry, like, looks like we're just gonna have to give you a refund. Not the seller, but like the support. Right. And the support was fine. He was actually communicating with me. It wasn't a robot, but it was like, what the fuck? Like, you couldn't just give me more alternative tickets. My guess is that they might have sold while they were in my possession to like check out, maybe. For the actual
maybe that's
seller,
why I got the error because they had sold out.
Yeah, like as I'm checking out. So yeah, it wasn't really lucky, and it was going to be, my first time going to a Raw in years, but didn't actually end up working out. And then we turned it on while we were driving home, and then we saw the whole Rock and Cody thing. But yeah, basically last minute trip, we were trying to pull it off. It didn't work out.
You really didn't miss it though. I mean, the first like half an hour of the show was like the best part.
Yeah, the crowd was going apeshit. It would have been cool to be a part of that. Yeah. But, because Philly doesn't mess around, you know what I mean? Their crowds are pretty good. But we didn't. And so we walked away and pretty much ate the $20 in parking because we parked at this lot that's like away from the link. Shit, I think they were really charging.
You got screwed again, man, because now we want to go to SummerSlam and you got to work Monster Mania.
Yeah, I got to work Monster Mania. Yeah, man. It's when I checked the dates, I literally said out loud, I was like, motherfucker. Like, I was like, because I always thought SummerSlam was later in August for some reason.
It was always at the end.
I might not be able to go either because I'm going to Gen Con too.
Yeah, there's a lot of shows going on that weekend.
The first week of August.
You son of a bitch. I guess I'm not going to SummerSlam now.
Well, I don't want your trip to be determined. I know it's
who's it going to be?
cool
Me and Jeff?
No, I know, I know what you mean.
Not driving all the way over there for 2 people.
David R says AEW has been copyright striking that video.
Really? It's security footage.
They've been copyright striking it, and did you see?
Maybe they're trying to hide it.
Did you see what Forbes
No, because
did?
they're getting made fun of because of that.
Forbes clowned on them so hard.
Let's fucking read it. Read it. I gotta know.
They Forbes puts like a recap of all the matches. So listen to the rundown. Adam Copeland defeated Penta L0, whatever. The next one, CM Punk defeats Jack Perry.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
They put it in the card rundown. How amazing is that?
Oh,
they counted it as a win.
We got to send it to Jesus right now.
They're trolling them. I'll screenshot it and put it in the chat.
Put it in the chat and put that fucking clown and tag him.
I got it. I'll wait for you to post it.
Clown
man.
post it. What video?
How funny is that?
Dreadpool. You know what happened?
Stevie Mac wants to know too.
You guys don't know. Okay, so here's what happened.
I don't even know.
Hockey fan didn't even know, which was kind of weird to me. CM Punk went on the MMA Hour last week, and we talked about it.
Right. I did listen to the show.
They asked about his time in AEW. He said that, it just didn't work out. He explained why he left and what happened. So AEW got so mad because they thought Triple H made him go on the MMA Hour and talk bad about them. Okay? They got so mad that they said this is the night of night 1 of WrestleMania, when they knew Punk was going to be on night 2. At like 3 o'clock in the morning on night 1 of WrestleMania, AEW said, we're going to release the footage from Wembley when he was fighting with us backstage. On Wednesday.
No way.
Right? You don't know what the video was?
No, I didn't know. I didn't know either. I mean, I haven't talked to Nick.
So they released the footage tonight of him choking out fucking Jack Perry backstage. But it was everything that he said he did on the MMA Hour. So they were trying to get people to think like he lied on the MMA Hour.
He didn't.
And the part where Tony Khan feared for his life, by the way. Tony Khan. So Punk, I can't even explain because we're like on the air and I'm looking at like one guy is here and one guy is here. So Punk walks up to Jack Perry and he says something and Jack Perry's like this. Punk pushes him. Jack Perry goes, whoa! Right? And then he fucking chokes him. Right? And Samoa Joe runs over. Everyone else is just like, nobody fucking
standing
cares.
around.
Yeah, they're standing around like nobody cared. Samoa Joe grabs him. Security guys grab Punk. They slam him towards where Tony Khan is, behind the monitor. And Tony Khan goes like this to hold the monitor from falling in front of him. The monitor's in front of him, like he's at his desk at a computer. They made it seem like this thing was falling up on his head and he was fucking hit and all this stuff.
It was like a little desk.
It was a little desk. And the guy, and as soon as like they separate them, the security guys are still holding Punk. Punk points at Tony Khan, right? But you can't hear audio. There's no audio because I'm sure what he said was exactly what he said on MMA. I quit. You're a fucking clown. This place is a joke. Because he points at him and then he goes to walk towards him while the guys are still holding him. So that's where he said, I quit. Moment. This place is a fucking joke. You're a fucking clown. I think that's when he walked towards him. That's where he feared for his life. But then he went back to his locker room. And they went back to go get him because that was before the match. But the match that we watched at Wembley when you guys were here, that was before the match. So they went back to the room, they got him, and said, please do the match. And he's like, I already quit. Please do the match. So he's like, I'll do the match for you guys, and then I'll get out
Just
of here.
out of respect for Samoa Joe, too.
Right, so he walked past Tony Khan again and went out and did the match. And he walked to the back and walked in front of Tony Khan again and walked to the locker room. But well, I mean, they don't show that on the video. They just show him choking the guy. The guy looked like a pussy, though. Because he goes to grab him and he goes, whoa!
Yeah, he like got scared.
So the internet now is making fun of AEW for even showing this footage.
Even Forbes is trolling them. That's
because
bad.
It proves CM Punk right. WWE must be smiling right now from ear to ear. And CM Punk looks like a god because he didn't lie on TV.
Wow, that's unbelievable. I didn't know that dropped tonight.
They
I didn't get a
they
chance
tried to
talk
use
Nick
this as a
about it
ratings
either,
ploy to get you to watch AEW tonight, which I didn't. I was waiting until it hit the internet, which I did.
do you think they're actually striking people down for showing it? I can see that.
Yeah, because AEW, the referee, Aubrey Edwards, she pretends she's a guy and copyright claims all the videos and shit.
Listen to this.
Wow.
What
So
this
yeah,
guy
just be
said.
careful, I guess, with using that tomorrow.
Come on, let's read this. Come on.
This guy said
Tomorrow's
he has
gonna be a big
100.
cheap pop.
This guy's 101,000 followers on Twitter. I don't know if that makes him legit or anything, but he said showing that everything about the story was actually true and showing Punk choking Jungle Boy on national TV just made CM Punk more iconic in my eyes. And everyone's
and it
agreeing
made
with him.
Jungle Boy look like a pussy, especially he didn't fight back. He went, whoa, and then he got choked.
The whole comments. Punk didn't lie. Everything happened the way he said it did. Did they do this to hurt Perry? Literally exactly how he told the story. So Punk told the truth, and they said, "Look, do you guys see that?" These are all the comments.
Jack Perry
Everyone
looks like a fucking idiot.
It didn't make
I mean,
Punk look
he
bad
acted
at
like
all.
one. Dude, let me tell you something. His father was like one of the greatest actors of all time on TV. Luke Perry.
Yeah.
That motherfucker would have fought back. He wouldn't have went, whoa, what are you doing? Luke Perry would have been boom, right in the fucking face. That's what Luke Perry would have done.
That did absolutely nothing but made
His
AEW
son,
look
I guess
ridiculous.
he plays with farm animals, this guy, because he ain't fighting back.
Listen, this guy said, "Look in my eyes. What do you see? CM Punk is choking me." They did propaganda for WWE. That's what somebody wrote.
Dude, you know who's going to make the most money off of this? Drew McIntyre.
WWE. Yeah.
Drew McIntyre's going to make fun of this shit, and he's going to make money with Punk, his program with CM Punk.
Wow. This
Proves everything right that he said.
Everyone is agreeing with Punk.
The truth always comes out. And Tony Khan looks like the biggest fucking idiot tonight. Which he had a great promotion. He had a great rival promotion against WWE, and they were on fire. They were really great. I love AEW, but you can't defend them here. It's like Xbox.
This guy says
Xbox
Tony
is great, but they fuck up, and you got to call them out. AEW,
Tony
same
put
thing,
over
man.
Punk even more. Booker of the Year.
Tony what?
Tony put over Punk even more. Booker of the Year.
Well, Tony Khan booked what? 2 WrestleManias successfully. He brought back the biggest star pro wrestling back to WWE, which took 10 years. Thanks to him. I mean, Tony Khan's doing some great work for WWE, but he ain't doing great work for AEW.
I mean, everyone is just agreeing with Punk.
Yeah. This kind of proves it right, you know? Any doubters?
Bro was shaking in his boots over a push, and they put the "My life was in danger" thing.
Well, now here's the thing. How many of their viewers are they going to actually lose? There'll be a bump in ratings tonight because people want to see that footage.
Oh.
Which, by the way, they aired the footage at like 8:40. Your show ends at 10.
Yeah, so everyone turned the channel right after that.
Well, why are you not airing that at like 9:30? Why are you keeping the viewers?
This guy said all this did was probably give Drew McIntyre more material.
That's what I've been saying that for like 2 days now. Because you know when Punk is better, they're going to make fun of that. They might make fun of it next week. But Tony Khan believes that Triple H purposely made CM Punk go on the MMA Hour and say all that stuff.
This achieved nothing, just making Punk bigger. Everyone's saying it. Same thing.
I don't know, man. We're going to get into this tomorrow on Cheap Pop.
But this made him even more legit. Like, this made him more, like,
I know that.
If there's any
now
doubt,
everyone's going to, that's what I'm saying. They whatever fans AEW had, I'm not saying all of them will leave, but now they're going to have a lot of fans questioning everything they do now.
Yeah.
Fans will leave. I mean, fans already left because of Punk. But now you're going to get, I would say, about 100, 200,000 more people are going to fucking leave. They're not going to stick around for this.
No.
Here's the thing. It's not that AEW has bad wrestling. The problem is that you can't trust the company. It's like WCW. When WCW was going under, guess what? People left. They didn't know the company was going to get bought by WWE, but they were like, they're not doing the shit that they're doing over there. They're gonna fucking leave. We're gonna go over there and stay there for a little bit. And WCW just never recovered.
Some guy wrote that. Some guy was like, most of you never watched.
Fucking there. We were living it.
The guy was like, most of you probably never watched WCW in 2000, and it shows. Like that's like all happening again.
Yes. Eric Bischoff said the other day about this, right? Because Conrad asked him about them showing the footage. He goes, that's the worst thing that you can do, because like when I was running WCW, when we had them, I knew we had them. When we lost them, I knew they were gone. They ain't coming back. So you could put on all the dream matches you want, but the fact that you had to have a guy that doesn't work for you anymore draw you a rating for tonight. And what does that say about your TV? It's TV renewal this year for AEW. What does that say that you had to have the guy that used to work there pop you a rating for that week? Which, by the way, the network loves CM Punk, by the way, just so you know that. Turner, Warner Brothers, they wanted CM Punk in AEW. They wanted him on their channel. What does that show the network? You think the network's going to be like, oh yeah, you were using this guy when he wasn't working there. Why isn't he working there? You're losing viewers. This guy left. You've already lost, over 100,000 viewers to begin with. Now you're going to lose more people because you fucked with them? Come on, man. This is all about ego. It's all about getting back at the other guy. AEW needs to ignore WWE and do what AEW was doing. That's what they were doing in the beginning. They weren't letting WWE get to them. They were killing WWE. NXT, they got Triple H fired. His father-in-law fired him. Hey, you let these guys beat you? They don't even know what they're doing. They beat NXT? Fucking get out of here. The guy went home, had a heart attack, came back. His father-in-law's fucking everybody over, so he takes over again. Like, I'm telling you.
This is a huge backfire. I'm just reading all this stuff.
Everyone knew it was going to be a huge backfire. Like, it's petty.
This is bad.
It was petty from the minute they announced it.
Someone wrote, I regret tuning in. This show is trash.
That's why I didn't tune in.
Everyone's writing Punk my king, Punk the GOAT. Like, everyone's like going crazy.
CM Punk is the man now. And you know what? You know what that's going to do? I guarantee you he's made about $1 million already tonight in merchandise sales.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah. Of course.
This is just... Tony Khan is giving WWE more money. He gave them 3 WrestleMania main events. Cody last year, Cody this year, and Cody this year. He gave them Jade Cargill. And WWE gave him Edge. Nobody's fucking watching Edge.
No, it's it's funny, like you said, all this stuff eventually just comes out, like you said. It doesn't take long. And when it does, like you said, now he looks and I love the timing,
but
because the show was just last week, that he was on. So it's like it's just funny that all this lined up perfectly. The
fact that they dropped this information the night before Punk was going to be at WrestleMania, that's fucked up, dude. Because you're making this guy, he's live on the air with a microphone. And you're really fucking with the guy to the point where he wants to say something. And I guarantee you they told him, don't say shit.
Yeah.
Look at the group chat real fast.
Look at what?
Look at the group chat.
Look
what Punk posted after the footage aired. I love him. He's the best. He's the best. He wins.
Punk posted the following on his Instagram stories, following all in footage.
That's amazing.
Mission accomplished.
That's amazing. Funny. I love it.
I mean, sometimes if you're just honest and, like you said, the truth comes out, and again, trying to make a guy look bad, it's like, listen, I think that's why I'm happy that he waited to talk about on the show too, like everything on the show, because it's like he waited the one show and he got it all out and was just honest, and he did like a shoot kind of, but it was very collected. Like he knew what he had to say. He knew that he was breaking silence on it, and he said what he had. He did it in that one show. That he doesn't have to do 1,000 interviews to get his point across. I like the fact that he sat down with someone who is a real journalist, and he told it like it was, and he just said, "Look, this is what happened, straight up, and I'm not gonna." The guy even said, "Look, I'm not going to give you softball questions," and he agreed, and he answered how he wanted to answer, and so I'm happy that he took that approach. He took the higher road and was like, "Look, I'm just gonna instead of tweeting about it and crying about it, he just went on a show, said his piece, and that was it."
Uncle back, who's a bitch now? Exactly, dude. At Dreadpool, they tried to destroy his career. Tony Khan had the idea. Tony Khan said he never feared for his life, and he was fired with cause. Okay, that's not what happened. He quit. They had to say fired with cause in case he sued or something. But when you do that, when you go on public TV and say something like that, you're destroying his career, because other promoters are going to be like, "Wow, what did this guy do?" Where they had to fire him with cause. You know what I mean? WWE might have said, "You know what? We don't want that guy in the locker room. This guy's beating everybody up backstage." Which, they drove him crazy. They drove him nuts.
Everyone's posting the GIF. Tell me when I'm telling lies, and he drops the mic.
I'm telling you.
It's like
AEW they clowned on themselves tonight.
Yep.
Look, I don't know if they can ever recover from that. I mean, this was their finger poke of doom moment. And again, we're going to talk about it tomorrow. Me, Jace, and Nick. And it's going to be a pretty big show tomorrow for that. I got to promote the time and everything.
Everyone tune in for that. You're not going to want to miss it.
7:30 p.m. tomorrow night on Cheap Pop. We're going to have the WrestleMania Roundtable and talk about all this CM Punk stuff, because, we always defended CM Punk, and, it paid off. The guy's legit. Eli's in the chat. He says the fans turn on AEW. Look at the comments. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've been reading.
Did you expect that they weren't? They're going to lose a lot more fan base. And that sucks, man, because if WWE ever sucks again, AEW is going to be like, what, TNA, where nobody cares? I mean, AEW there needs to be a second. Listen, this is why we're mad at Xbox at the end of the day. You need, what is a CM Punk? I don't know. I was going to say something fucked up. I'm not going to say it. You need competition, okay? That's why when I bitch about Xbox, I want them to get better, okay? I have tons of Xboxes in this house. I support Xbox. However, the shit that they're trying to sell me, I ain't buying right now, okay? But that doesn't mean I want Xbox to die. It's the opposite. I want Xbox to fucking be better.
We want to see improvements. Yeah.
Right. I'm not going to sit there and just die on the sword. Like, oh, well, it's 30 frames. No. I bought that machine because they told me it was the best machine. So, it should be the best machine. And I hope to God, whatever this new hardware is, they decide to turn around and make things even more better. Because it's only going to make competition better on the other side. Now, AEW needs to fucking stay around, because there needs to be competition in wrestling. The problem is, the people that are running AEW gotta fucking go. This company can't run the way that it's running right now. They either need to get therapy, Tony Khan, or they need to figure something out. Because you can't just have WWE, because we had that for 20 years and it sucked. So AEW definitely needs to be around, but they need to figure out what the fuck they're doing. And they need to stop doing this petty bullshit, because it's going to destroy the company. Charles Manson, punk rocker. No, it was Cookie Monster Punk. It was Chick Magnet Punk. I think it really is Chick Magnet Punk. I think that's what the CM really stands for. Any word on the next Doom?
Actually, yeah, there's a rumor floating around, right?
June?
Yeah, that they're going to announce one in June.
Here's the thing with Xbox. Whenever there's a showcase announced, even for PlayStation, every game ever made is going to be announced and shown and coming out that year.
Yeah.
So I would assume Doom would be shown Because remember the leaks had Doom on there.
Right.
Let's see what happens. Hopefully we get Doom. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, we
AEW
love
is like
Doom.
fourth graders creating drama. It's like Mean Girls, that movie Mean Girls, Red Pool. You know, your favorite
Yeah.
movie? Exactly. I sold my Series X 2 weeks ago. I will buy the next box if the specs are appropriate and Forza Horizon 6 comes out. Lotus, here's the thing. I'm an idiot because I buy all tech. And I usually buy for the channel to show you guys. But I'll say this. I love Xbox. I've been there since the first Xbox, and I've been loyal to Xbox. I've been loyal to PlayStation. I've been loyal to Nintendo. I have all the consoles. I'm good. However, Xbox needs to get their stuff in gear because if they don't, they're going to have to wait for me next generation. They're going to have to wait for me to buy their shit. Okay? Because I bought this machine and I'm waiting for stuff. Maybe they got to wait for me.
Yeah. Sometimes
I'm
it's
with
like,
you.
yeah, sometimes you got to see what.
And by then, unfortunately, it might
steps
be
they're
too
gonna
late. What are you saying, Nate?
Oh, no, I'm saying sometimes you got to see what steps they're going to take, and like that's why we keep saying PC all the way.
Well, here's the thing: if they're going to make all these games run like shit on the Xbox, which they told me was going to be good, I got a PC. Instead of buying, like I said, 10 Xboxes for this house, I could have bought 10 graphics cards. You know what I mean?
Plus, the games are cheaper with CD keys. Plus, you could crack stuff. Plus,
if you could get a Series X or a Series S for super cheap, cool. That sounds cool to me. But dude, I need the 60 FPS, man. That's not why I bought this machine. I bought this machine because they told me it was going to do things that the One X couldn't do. Hellblade, if you're telling me that it runs in like 1080p from what you said earlier, you can run that on the fucking One X.
because they probably didn't
Right?
optimize it in Unreal 5 or whatever. They just got lazy.
Even if Unreal 5 is out, why don't you just use Unreal 4 and do what you got to do? Unreal 3 still looks fucking crazy today. Play that TNA game on Xbox 360. The graphics are insane. That game's almost 20 years old.
It took them 7 years to make a game in 30 frames.
I have an 8K TV. Game Pass app is already on it. Yeah, that's another thing too. Game Pass is going to be. I think Microsoft wants you to do the Game Pass app.
Right.
They just want you to have Game Pass. They don't care where you play it, as long as you're paying every month. They don't care what machine you're on. That's why they don't care if the game's a third party, because you're going to be using that app one way or another, whether you like it or not. So while they can still make money off the physical stuff and the other consoles, they're going to do it. Which I don't care. I don't care if games go third party or not. A lot of people do. Axel seem to have an issue with that. I understand exactly where it's coming from because it's kind of true. You buy the machine because you want to play Halo. I don't want to play Halo on a PlayStation controller. I don't want to play Gears of War on PlayStation with haptic feedback and blowing in the fucking remote.
Swipe for the owl.
Well, blow the remote to get Dom out of the fucking truck. Like, I'm not doing that.
Wow.
I want a fucking Xbox controller. And I want that arcadey feel that the Xbox brand was known for. People are like, oh, aren't you sick of Gears and Halo? No, that's why I bought the fucking Xbox for Gears and Halo. But I'm not like a tribalist where I'm going to be like, no, they're putting the games on there. So this, and that. It's like, okay, what's the overall game plan? They're putting games over there. Why? Because they're winding down on the box.
I wish they would just accept it already and let it die and move on.
So waiting on the Costco they promised in the VR. Good old Costco, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Costco.
I'm gonna listen till I fall asleep. RWK88 with a 4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, buddy.
Thank you.
Awesome
Thank
show
you.
as always. Appreciate
yeah.
everyone, even Fred. Well, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Thanks,
you again,
RWK. You're good. You're
RWK88.
cool. You're awesome.
Yeah, I'm telling you. What were we saying before?
I forgot.
About AEW and it's like the Xbox and how all this stuff is happening.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, you call these brands out because you like the brands. Now, there are PlayStation fanboy guys that are fucking dumb, and they're always going to be dumb. There are Xbox fanboy guys that are always going to be dumb towards PlayStation guys. I play fucking all games, okay? I have all the consoles, and I play them all. We're going to have Axel back on here because we're going to talk about Sega Saturn and Star Trek and shit like that. But I want Xbox to do better. So they need to compete. And I hope that they do well. And here we go again.
Oh
Lotus
my god,
Esprit.
Lotus.
91 freaking gifts.
He is the man. He is gifting
Dude.
another 10 memberships.
Jeez.
Thank you. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Insane.
That's awesome, man. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
wait, we got Barry Burton's brother, Joseph Burton.
Well, let's
go
ahead, Fred. Read off the new
right.
members.
Let's all welcome our new members to the Game Complainers. Champ 1004, Joseph Burton, XX Triple, EX69XX, Plum, Martin Steed, Wizard Allen, Uncle June's Gaming, Aussie Dad Andrew, Bat Jeff, and Joey Boy.
Man,
Welcome.
Uncle June is gaming nowadays? I thought he was in the mental asylum.
Well, Lotus
Welcome to
Esprit,
the Game Complainers.
once again, thank you so much for gifting another 10 memberships. He's
Heck yeah.
gifted 91 memberships tonight. That's insane.
Thank you.
That is
Thank you so much,
awesome.
buddy. Appreciate that. In
Thank you
fact,
very
I'm gonna Lotus, you will have to get in contact with me somehow, and I will mail you an item because that's crazy. What you did
that's
tonight
awesome.
was
Thank you.
insane, and I thank you so much. And we want to show our appreciation. We want to mail you something.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Get in contact with me somehow. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to get to you. If you have
Really
your
cool.
email on your page, drop me a link to your YouTube channel in here, and I will go there and I'll contact you from there if you have your contact information. I'll get you something because this is crazy. But thank you, thank you again.
Seriously.
Appreciate it as always.
Support is we have never been donated this much.
That
in
is
streams,
insane.
so.
That's almost 100 gifts that we got. The 91.
I found it through Plume Gaming. Plume Gaming.
I guess they know who we are.
Who's that?
I don't know who that is, but they know who we are.
He's a guy that does the Xbox news, but I don't. Was I on there? I hope he didn't talk about us because I didn't do anything. I don't think I did anything to talk about him.
Do you know what video?
Yeah, if you happen to know. If not, no big deal.
Yeah,
I'm
just
always
wondering
curious.
Yeah, we'd love to know how how we get around there, good or bad.
Dread, just go to whoa, beach for $50 wearing goggles. It's the same basically as VR.
Oh wow.
What kind of dog do you think Barry Burton had? Oh god, there you go.
A corgi.
Corgi. Or a Shiba Inu. So that would be my guess.
What happened a couple of weeks ago? Or was it last week? I went in your room and I saw some guy was banned, Anthony, and then they told me that RWK told me that some guy was like, was it RWK or Stevie Mac was telling me some guy was fucking with you.
I don't know.
He was saying, "Oh, what does Barry eat for breakfast or something?" And you got mad and you fucking blocked him.
No, I think there was someone. It might have been during the remake streams, or
got you.
It was just like a lot of like random questions, and I didn't even say anything about it. I think I just silently took someone out, which is funny.
Oh, he silently took someone out.
Yeah. Hitman style. No, yeah, I don't remember the exact thing that was being said, but Yeah, I didn't scream and yell at anybody. I just like, because I got to keep playing. So, show must go on.
His email's not on here, but you gotta either you can drop me an email in here, Lotus, or we'll figure out how to get in touch with you, and we'll send you something for sure. Because that's crazy, man.
heck
Thank
yeah,
you
that's
so
awesome.
much.
I'm so curious to know how we were on Plume.
Yeah,
Maybe somebody in the comments or something said something about it. I don't know. It's funny because I watch Plume Network like every couple of days, not every day. But I don't see the comments because usually it's on my TV.
Right. Interesting.
Very interesting.
It's cool.
Well, we love to have you here, and we appreciate
yeah.
you very
Thank
much.
you
So.
very much. That is really cool.
I know what Lotus wants to know, and that's the deal of the day.
Yes.
HP 15.6 touchscreen laptop, Intel i3, 8 gigabyte memory, 128 SSD, $299. An Insignia massage chair, $1,600. And then an O-Star 4-slice toaster, $16.99. A Hoto electric spin scrubber, $69.99. Honeywell safe for valuable electronics, $229. So you can put your Halo needler in there. Insignia 350 square foot air conditioner, $300. An advanced hardware wallet with LCD touchscreen,
What?
$125.
Oh, wallet with an LCD touchscreen? What?
It literally says it's a.
What are you going to show them? Family photos in your wallet?
It's a
digitally?
Trezor Model T advanced. Oh, sorry. It's a crypto hardware wallet. That's literally
I thought
what
you
it
don't
said.
need a wallet for crypto. Come on.
Yeah, no, what the hell? SanDisk 128 3.0 for $12.99.
You know what I think is funny about crypto? And not to shit on anybody with crypto, but I think it's ironic. Oh, I don't trust anybody. I don't trust the bank with my cash. But then you got crypto to get cash. Like,
yeah, what the hell? It's a contradictor.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh wow, a self-cleaning cat litter box, app controlled. Here you go, Frank. $399.99. It was $569. So yeah, $399, and then a Hisense L9H laser TV trichroma UST projector. It's $4,000. What is this? What the? It's a Hisense projector. They make projectors now, Hisense, for $4,000.
Oh, so Lotus explained
$64.99.
the algorithm. Look at that, Anthony. No, my
Oh,
feed
wow.
recommended your live stream based on my Plume viewing and gifting. Well, that's awesome. Thank you.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
that we
thanks.
Thank you,
That's
Lotus,
really,
and
really cool.
Thank you, YouTube, for.
Thank you very
yeah,
much.
I guess YouTube sometimes does its job.
That's cool. We're getting in an algorithm. I didn't think we would
Mhm.
ever. Again, this Plume is good people. I just, you know what, Dread. One criticism I have of Plume, he said X Bogs, like XBOGGS.
You're bogging me down.
And I'm just
Xbox.
like, it's Xbox. But yeah, I like him. He's good. I watch him, obviously. Every once in a while, I check his stuff out. I usually watch it when I'm in the other room with the TV. He's good though. He's like the Ariel Hawani of freaking Xbox. That guy. Like it's no nonsense. He just gets down to the news. Really quick. 3 hours ago, Microsoft has put a new limit on. Microsoft has put a new limit of 13 months for Game Pass in 8 countries.
Can't stack anymore.
Also, EA Play. This would deter people from buying Game Pass subscriptions from key shops and sticking their membership for up to 3 years for a lot cheaper price. This affects Argentina, Brazil, Chile, Colombia, Mexico, Singapore, Taiwan, Turkey.
So you can't stack.
Damn.
Canadian accent. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not a. I'm not talking bad about it. I'm just saying that's just like the funny thing with me is it sounds like he says Boggs. I know he's saying Xbox, but still. Oh man, Sam Kinison died
30 years ago, right?
32 years ago on this date.
Wow.
Wow.
Age 38. Wow.
Very sad.
Fucking looks like Pete Dunne from WWE right now.
He was hilarious.
He was great. Yeah. You know, Microsoft, they're gonna want you to. The fact is, they're gonna want you to use a fucking credit card every month. They don't want to do this thing where you buy cards anymore. They're gonna want you to have your credit card on file because they want to bill you every month, then raise the price, and you're gonna. They see Netflix doing that. I mean, Netflix has gift cards, but still, I think Microsoft's gonna want you to pay every month instead of stacking or buying cards. You know, another 10 memberships
Oh my
from
god.
Lois Esprit. Thank you so
That's
much.
100. That's 100.
I think that's
Wow.
101.
Yeah,
That's
101.
crazy.
Well, Fred, you got 10 more people to read.
Yeah. All right. Thank you again, Lois Esper, for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Game Complainers. Curtis Fowlman, Link Master Gaming, Skylar Jarrett, Aloha, Average Trollol, J Chip Show, Kasumi Fox, Rafi, Neville, Mustafa Betchi. Welcome to the Game Complainers.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
That
so
is
much
awesome.
again,
Thank you.
Lotus Esprit. I mean, that's crazy. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you again, man. That's freaking amazing. That is
It's
awesome.
crazy. Thank you. Crazy in a good way, not in a bad way.
Yes.
What were we talking about? I keep forgetting. Like we get sidetracked and then I forgot.
Can we
Yes,
curse
we
out
are,
Amazon for canceling my Paper Mario pre-order?
What were we just talking about though?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what was it? Microsoft? Something about Microsoft?
We're talking about
The stacking of Game Pass.
The stacking,
Yeah.
yes. Okay.
how they're gonna take away that and you're forced to use your card.
Yeah, well, we all
automatic
know that's
billing.
coming. That's the way they want it. It sucks because I don't like to keep my card on file or anything.
No.
I mean, look what happened with Sony. I told you guys on this show that I wasn't going to renew my year with Sony. I wake up the next day and they charge my account.
They got you.
I was like, wait a minute. I thought this ended at the end of April. But no.
You don't steal.
But the only good thing, I guess, was I was grandfathered into the last year pricing. So I didn't get charged the extra $40 that everyone has to pay now.
Well, that's good at least.
But now I have to play Helldivers for a fucking year now. What if I get tired of this game in a month? Game Pass, I don't know if I'm going to renew that. I'll be honest with you. It expires in September, October or something. You know, I might be off that train for a little bit. And
Let's see how good Avowed is.
I've had Xbox Live for a long time, so.
Right.
Are you guys planning on watching a Fallout series? Yes, Milkman. They are going to watch it.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
we
gonna
are.
watch it this weekend.
Yes, we will.
And they will report back next week.
Yep, I'll let you guys know what I think. Played a good amount of Fallout, so let's see if it sticks to it. I don't know everything, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's crazy. So we talked about Punk. We talked about Xbox. Is there anything else like before we go? Anything break? I know news is probably going to break tomorrow.
No.
Let me check those accounts real quick.
Microsoft's new Xbox Cloud gaming interface on the web, which includes a better way to party chat. Yeah, they're setting everything up for Beyond the Box. Which, by the way, Dreadpool's on that show too every Sunday. Or did they move it? Didn't you guys move to Tuesday, or still Sunday?
I don't see anything else. But the second we get off of here,
Milkman. Wait, how the fuck? How is Milkman a mod and then he's not a mod? Does he have 2 accounts?
wait,
I didn't mod him.
Maybe it's a glitch.
Milkman, how many channels do you have?
no, that's the same exact thing.
Well, why does he not have a wrench up here and he has a wrench down here?
Huh. I do see that, but
It might just be like a glitch, maybe.
People's brains will break if the new white Xbox is $550 without the disc, $500 without the disc. Milkman, Sheep Pop is tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I have this. It's probably a glitch then with YouTube. Can I make that one a mod, or will it be like, no, remove as standard mod? Yeah, it was a glitch. It says remove as a moderator on the white, the non-wrench one. Yeah, it's a glitch. 7:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for Cheap Pop, Milkman. I will let you guys know in the Discord, and I'll post it here, and I'll post it on the Cheap Pop link. I'm trying to see if there's anything crazy here as far as gaming.
I was just looking too. I don't see anything else. The second we hit end.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, Microsoft bought Square.
And make these.
Oh, it's weird. Oh, it's weird.
That's weird.
Everyone's asking for a Fallout 4 like next gen upgrade because the show's out. It's
Well,
like they're not going to do that.
Didn't they like make an FPS boost that we still didn't get, or did that finally come out?
I don't even know. I play it on PC, so I don't even know how it is. I know 3 got 4K 60 frames. Like they fixed that one. I don't know about 4.
There are bigger fights every day at middle schools. Glad people made such a huge deal out of this.
Dang. We got a lot of
Goggins
members.
is
Holy
trending.
crap.
Well, what?
Walton Goggins is trending on Twitter.
Walton Goggins, he was good in The Shield. Did you ever watch that, Anthony?
No,
Yeah,
I want to watch
fucking
it.
God.
He was also
I know. So many
He
shows.
was
I have
also
to
in
watch.
Predators too.
Bro, you and he was in G.I. Joe, Rise of Cobra or whatever. The Rock was in that movie too. You gotta watch The Shield, my man.
Yeah.
You would
No,
like
I've
that
always heard
show
good
because
things.
it's gritty. It's not like it's not like Law and Order and shit. It is fucking gritty.
Yeah, like it's the real shit. It's a real
It's
like
like this
cop show.
There was like, it came out at the time The Sopranos was still on fire, and there were people like, who's more fucked up, Vic Mackey or Tony Soprano?
Oh,
Yeah, they make you like unsure of who to like go root for. Like you're watching the show and you're just like,
Well, I know
what?
Michael Chiklis. You know, he's the man. So like,
Michael
he's just a good
Chiklis is
actor.
the man. I've been watching that guy since I was a fucking kid. He is awesome.
Yeah. So when you have a good lead like that, I mean, it's inevitable you're gonna have a good show. So that'll be cool. Yeah, I like to check that out. That's one I've always been trying to
I have it
watch.
on Blu-ray, so if you can get it was on Blu-ray. I think I got it for like $25 new from Amazon.
Oh wow, that's not
Grab
bad.
that shit because they're not gonna make that anymore.
No, that probably will never hit 4K, unfortunately, unless a miracle happens.
Whatever, it's good on Blu-ray. I have it on DVD, but If you need all the
now,
episodes, I
Amazon has
have
it
it ripped.
for
But what?
90 right now.
90?
Oh, this is region B too. This isn't even like American.
Shit, did they get rid of it? Go on
Might
eBay.
have. Let me see.
Man, you guys fucking missed out.
Ironically, I just finished The Sopranos. I had never seen the ending until recently.
Well, you didn't watch The Shield either, man.
I watched like 3. How many seasons of The Shield are there? I think I watched 3 seasons. I didn't finish it, but I'm gonna finish that too now.
Okay.
Okay.
Says
Someone has this 18. It's the 18 disc set, $70. That's not. It's still expensive. It's not like, at least it's region A. I hate that region B shit. Milk Creek put it out. I hope the transfer. Oh,
there's
transfer good.
There's 7 seasons of The Shield, so I'm only like halfway through.
Oh, you watched The Shield already?
I watched like 3 seasons of it. I love it, but I gotta finish it.
Don't tell me about it. I told you to watch it. Like, I gotta watch it.
I watched it like before we were watching The Commish, and then I stopped watching because I was watching The Commish and stuff.
All right, Anthony, did you watch Sons of Anarchy?
No.
I did.
Okay, so Frank, you know, like, what's going on.
Well, I'm gonna find out at the end of The Shield, aren't I?
Yeah, but you know, like, the gangs and everything are the same gangs because the same people wrote both shows.
It's Kurt Sutter. He made both things.
Katie Seagal's husband, right? That
yeah.
guy?
Yep.
I worked.
He looks like Mickey Rourke.
She's in it too, by the way. In case you didn't know.
His name was David LaBrava. I worked with him. He was from Sons of Anarchy, and
all the guys from The Shield did Sons.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, this guy. He was a really nice guy. I worked with him, through Monster Mania, but like I didn't actually know the show, so I kind of felt bad because I'm like, I don't, all these fans are coming up, and it's like it's good, but it was him and Theo, the one guy Theo, the actor Theo. I don't know his character name. Hold on, I'm just gonna pull it up here.
You know what? I'm gonna try to finish The Shield now because now you guys got me like reminded that I gotta finish that.
Theo Rossi, and he plays Juice.
In what show?
In Sons of Anarchy.
I never watched Sons. I have it, but I never watched it.
Juan Carlos Juice Ortez.
Oh yeah, I know him.
So
he's a main character in the show.
So Theo Rossi, he was next to me doing his thing, and then I worked with David LaBrava, who played Happy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so he was really nice, really cool guy, like super down to earth. Like he was like so like surprised of how many people showed up, especially at like a Monster Mania show. And he was just like, yeah, he was really, really nice. I
made a list of shows I gotta finish, so The Shield is going on like the top. I'm gonna just finish it up.
Yeah, me and Callie are in the middle of season 5 of The Sopranos. So I gotta finish showing her that. And
I finally finished it after like 20 years.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, The Shield is next.
I forget what we just saw. We saw the episode with the bear in the yard.
Oh yeah, my fear over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, The Shield is crazy. It's like so like anxiety ridden.
Dude, imagine watching that from week to week.
Oh my god.
And then season 5 and the 6 was like the writer's strike, so we had to wait like a year.
Ugh.
And season 6 sucked. It wasn't even that good because season 6 was split up into season 6A and 6B. So 6B ended up becoming season 7.
The same crap where it was like 6A, 6B.
Well, The Shield, they said fuck 6B. We're just doing 7 and we're ending it. And I was like, fuck.
Damn.
There's not a lot of downtime in those episodes. Like it's just moving. Like there's side stories, but like it gives me anxiety.
TV, man.
Yeah, it is good.
We're still on Sundays for Gaming Beyond the Box. All right, cool. So that's where Dreadpool is on YouTube, Gaming Beyond the Box, every Sunday. Check him out there. Lotus Esprit. Some controversy movie called Civil War is releasing in the U.S. tomorrow.
Yeah,
cool.
I've heard
it's A24 made that.
A24, they're down the street from me.
Yep.
Yeah, Lotus, that movie, Civil War, is about Fred and Dreadpool going to war.
Oh, crap.
I'm so ready for the Nicolas Cage movie tomorrow.
That's
cool.
that movie
that
that
Arcadia
you mentioned
movie.
before. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's about a post-apocalyptic like thing.
It looks like good Nicolas Cage.
Never
movie.
watched The Postman with Kevin Costner.
Oh, I watched it.
Oh, you did because I said how bad it was.
You know what's funny? I really actually liked Waterworld.
I
But
never
The
saw
Postman,
Waterworld. The Postman, dude, what the?
it's
Seriously.
very long.
But it sucked. Wasn't even
They were
good.
trying to I don't know what they were trying to do.
That's like the worst movie ever made.
Well, that and Waterworld ruined Kevin Costner's career. Completely tanked
Well,
it.
it didn't ruin his career because he's still in movies. But
Well,
I will
yeah,
say, Hidden Figures, that movie, I have that in 4K. It's about the ladies that did the math for the for NASA or whatever.
Oh yeah.
That was a really good movie, and he was like fucking awesome in that movie.
Wow.
I was like, wow, a good Kevin Costner movie. Like,
Well, he's a good actor, but the content in the films was like real cheesy.
he's a good actor, but he's always in the worst movies.
Yeah.
Tom Petty's in that movie, The Postman.
Tom Petty.
Yeah.
Fred, why don't you fucking watch that film and get back to me?
You should watch it if you're
It's
into
3
film.
hours.
Fred will
You
watch
should
that
watch
movie
it.
and never talk to me ever again.
No, but like if you're
Very-
really into film and stuff, it's a good movie to watch to
It is
see
not a
like
good
what
movie.
to see like what went wrong. Like
I'll probably know what went wrong.
Fred will fucking Fred. I was in the theater, slapping
That's
my fucking
ballsy.
cheeks on my face so I could fucking wake up. Like I couldn't even stomach it.
I had to watch it in 2 sittings. I couldn't make it through one straight sitting. Like, and the theater is crazy. I can't believe you did it.
Working
Did you stay
3090
awake through the whole
Ti.
movie?
Looks like I fixed the problem. What happened to it? Nice and quiet again. It's cool mentally. You don't have to go crazy in the chat if you're
No,
busy.
his card is quiet now.
I
Oh,
thought you
smart.
said he's gonna be quiet again.
When you saw that movie, did you stay awake for the whole thing? Like, there's no way you made it through the whole movie.
I was forced because your sister. We went with her father.
Yeah.
The movie we wanted to see, it was sold out. It was like 9:00 at night.
Oh my
So he
god, I would
said-
have died.
So he said, "We'll just watch the post." What's the name of the movie again?
Postman.
We'll watch the Postman. I don't think he knew what the fuck we were watching, because he fell asleep in like the first hour. And me, your sister, and one of her friends were like, "Get us the fuck out of this theater! Like, we want to go
Yeah.
home." But we
There's
couldn't
no
leave.
way.
We couldn't leave because he was the adult. I mean, we were like 13, 14 years old or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you couldn't go
We
anywhere.
couldn't go anywhere, and the theater was locked because the theater closes at like 9:30, 10 o'clock. We didn't get out of there till like midnight or 1 in the morning or some shit.
That's crazy. I would have passed out.
Oh my god.
But I was like, thank God he woke up. Thank God the movie's over. Please take me home.
And never take me out again to see a
It
movie.
says that movie's 100.
It wasn't his fault. He didn't know.
No,
He
I
just
know.
figured, okay, it's probably a comedy or something. We'll be out of here in an hour, and holy shit, like
It took me 2 sittings, 2 nights. One night I watched like half of it. The other night I
Oh
watched
my
the other.
let me tell you
God.
something.
2 hours
Let
and
me tell you something.
56 minutes.
If your nephew misbehaves, Frank,
I'm watching them tomorrow. I'm putting it on the minute he
you're
gets
gonna
here.
put that on and make him watch it as punishment.
Dude, that's 2 hours.
He
and
probably
56
would have to
minutes?
leave before the movie ended.
Dude, he's gonna rip the TV off the wall and throw it out the
Dude.
window. And
Why is it 3 hours?
It doesn't need to be. Trust me. You should. You guys got to just watch it at some point and just see.
Oh my god.
Dances
It's-
with Wolves. I never saw that either.
Oh, that was good. That was a good movie.
I know it's good. I've heard, obviously.
It's not even that The Postman is a bad idea. It's just the execution of it is horrendous.
It was running really hot in the GPU hotspot, like 25C over the main core, 25 Celsius. I'm gonna do a video on what I did to fix it. Nice. I'm gonna check that
Oh,
out.
cool, man. Nice.
The Road 2009 is another good
Oh,
one.
That movie freaks me out because
Yeah,
it's like
that's-
real life horror.
That
It's not.
inspired The Last of Us. It's kind of like a post-apocalyptic. It's like a guy and his daughter, like at the end of the
Guy and
world.
his son.
Or a guy and his son. Okay, sorry about that. And
Like some natural disaster happened, and there's like barely any people left, and there's like no food, and they're like, it's horrible. It's like
definitely
it makes you feel really sad.
Yeah, it definitely inspired
What,
Last
they
of
eat
Us.
each other or something?
There's some
Neil
people
Druckmann was definitely
eating
reading.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, Neil Druckmann was definitely reading that before he came up with the Last of Us stuff. But yeah, yeah, that's another one.
The fan would max out right away at over 300 RPM. Now it stays at 1500 RPM again. Nice. That's so freaking loud. A boy and his dog. Oh god.
Is it
A boy and his blob?
His blob?
Boy and his blob. Stone Cold 316 and his blob. Remember that ROM hack that's out there? We didn't even see Stone Cold this. What the hell?
No,
we didn't even hear why he wasn't there.
We got Undertaker in his pajamas, and that's it. Like, I was like, wow. We got bald John Cena, and we got
bald John Cena. Yeah. You know, my brother said, "Why is John Cena bald?"
He just is, man.
He's like, "Why does he have a bald spot?"
Ernest P.
He wore too many hats.
He's got money for hair plugs. He could just get them.
Yeah.
Ernest goes to WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Cena also deflated now that he's off the juice.
Bro, you were there. You and Frank were there. That was fucking funny when The Rock is there and Cena's there, and The Rock looks at Cena. Right? Like, what are you doing here, motherfucker? Like, you don't belong here, right? And John Cena goes, well, and then Rock just fucking rock bottoms him. It's like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
He's like, well, I'm dead.
Rock is like, get the fuck out of here. You don't belong here.
Yeah, a lot of roid guts that I saw.
The Rock was dressed like Elvis, whipping him with the belt. That was the funniest shit I ever saw in my life. Final Boss Rock is the best Rock. Holy shit.
It's funny because, you know, I don't know. I just
Mental. Have a great night, man.
Take care, man.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening.
5 more.
5
Holy
more.
shnikes,
oh
man.
my god.
Lotus Esper with another 5 memberships.
5.
Thank you so much again.
Thank you.
Lucas Malaber.
Ooh.
Go ahead, read it, Fred.
Oh. Lucas Malaber. B. Bake. Corey Larson. Harkov 416 and Laughing Man.
Names we've never seen, but thank
Harkov 416 says you just got gifted a sub.
And Dreadpool's drinking tons of beer. Thank you again, Lotus Esper. I mean, that's insane. Thank you so much.
We have a lot of members.
I'm so jelly, says Dreddy. Dreddy.
Dreddy.
Mental 9 hours drinking beer.
Thank you, Mental.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Mental.
Check out Mental's,
take care, buddy.
New podcast too that he just.
I'll check your video out. Yeah, your new You know the name of that?
So it's on his Caffeine Entertainment, and I think it's I think he called it GMX. I think.
It's Good Morning Xbox, man. That's the wrong one.
No, I don't think so. Hold on. Make sure I'm not wrong here. It says GMX Podcast Episode 1. It's
so Axel can sue him now.
It's Gaming and Media Experience Podcast. That's what
it's Good Morning Xbox.
Oh, right.
He's got to fight Axel. The name.
There you go.
I'm just kidding.
But no. Yeah, so he did an episode of that. It was cool. He talked about the PS5 Pro, Xbox is dead, ? And Fallout on TV. So check out his episode.
Yeah, we dropped.
I just linked him.
Drop Mental's link. Subscribe to his channel, even if you're listening on the download. The archive.
I always support the new podcast coming out there, especially with people that know what they're talking about and good guys. So
Mental, you should just keep it. I'm just joking around.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't change it because I said that. Because you gotta establish your own thing, and you're doing that.
Yeah, no, I think gaming and media experience is pretty good. I like that. That's it's easy. It's like easy to remember, and if you abbreviate it like that, it's easy to remember too. But it's whatever you want to do.
Yeah, GMX is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, subscribe to Mental's channel. Let's try to get him up in subs as well.
Let me get
It's all about networking and communication with everybody. Absolutely. He was on the show last week too, if you want to check that out. This way
yeah, go back and watch that.
And check out his new show.
I'm gonna drop Axel's link too. He was the other guest we had on tonight.
Check out his channel.
Check out Axel's channel. Get these guys both up. They have great
Heck yeah.
content. And by the way, Mental's going to show you to fix the 4090. Was it 3090 or 4090?
3090.
3090.
Like, damn.
He's going to show you how to fix a 3090. I got a 3080 in this one. And by the way, Mental, I'm going to, before you go, I have the HDMI cables. I got to put that other card back in, and I got to test that out, see if that works.
The other one at the shop, yeah.
All right. Mental, take care, buddy.
Yeah,
Thanks.
take care, bro.
Yeah.
Have a good
Cheers.
one.
Dreadpool, congratulations. Thank you. Dreadpool, you want to drop your link? You want to drop Dreadpool's link in the chat?
I got him.
Drop his store as well. 3090 Ti, sweet.
You realize now when you read the member list, you're gonna have to take like 10 minutes to read it.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to read that list.
Especially for tonight. Let's just
we did read it already. Kind of.
we read
Well,
all
we
of
didn't read the
them.
people that are members, but we will just say shout out to all our members.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know how it goes. Sure. Can't wait.
And there's
Figure that out.
Dreadpool's links to
Hopefully
YouTube
it does
and his
work, and
merch.
I'll pull my. Well, I don't have hair, but
Dreadpool
hair
has an
around.
apron on his shop, and I think it'd be funny if I bought the apron and then didn't wear a shirt and did the podcast with just the apron on.
Is it
Like,
the
hello,
Triple
guys.
H apron? Suck the cook.
No.
He
This
actually
Breaking
wore that
Bread
on
with
Raw.
Bread.
Oh man. Well, it's
a new era. Is there an item that we can purchase from his channel?
The apron.
Bold new looks.
I still love that robot shirt.
I like how
I
I
had to
said
cop
that his
that.
model like doesn't look happy, and Dreadpool was like, "Hey, I handpicked that guy."
His what?
The guy that's modeling for his merchandise looks like, yeah, whatever. I don't want to be here.
Oh, but
And
that's
I
just from
said
the
that,
website,
and he's like,
right?
I handpicked that guy. He was joking.
No, he
with us,
did
so.
not.
You see, this is where Fred fucked up.
What did I do?
Why?
Because you have Breaking Bread with Dread. And I told Fred you should have Baking Bread with Fred.
That's
Do
a
they
good
know
one.
how to bake bread?
They will.
It's a
You're
play
gonna-
on it's a play on Dreadpool's podcast. So Fred like mirrors him.
You know who's always baking bread? The guy who created the Xbox that looks like my dad. I follow him on Twitter, and
Blackley.
he's always baking bread. He gets like ancient yeast, and he's like a bread expert.
What the hell?
Seamus
Yeah.
Blackley looks exactly like Frank's dad, only Seamus
Yeah,
Blackley's
younger.
fatter.
All right,
Well,
I remember.
and
you
if my
showed me
dad was younger, yeah,
He's like the same age as your dad, that guy.
but he looks a little bit younger than my dad.
Yeah, he's just fatter. Your dad looks like very skinny compared to this guy.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, that's what happened. Seamus Blackley's got a lot of money, so he's a fat slob. That model was attractive, but looks extremely bored. That's what I'm saying. Dreadpool was messing with me.
Handpicked that guy.
Dreadpool and Fred, they have a Hugh Jackman, Ryan Reynolds dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to see Wolverine versus Deadpool. I want to see Dread versus Fred.
I would definitely watch them try to bake bread together. Like that would be
No,
amazing.
you fucking idiot! You're not supposed to do that. Oh, I'm not. Sorry.
Dreadpool, you're getting your beard in the dough. It's like a whole mess.
Fred goes to the bathroom and Dreadpool looks around, then rolls his beard in Fred's bread.
As I'm blowing up his bath.
No, it's your bathroom. It's your kitchen. But he does everything to mess with you, to get revenge on you.
Now we should have baking bread with Fred and Dread in my shed.
Fred Pool.
So they also, I saw Perry put this in the chat. They're doing a Rocky 4K Steelbook set all together though.
That's cool.
Wolverine and
So-
Blade.
Oh my god.
That would be Wolverine and Blade would be kind of weird.
Or like Wolverine and
Be
Professor X.
awkward. What?
If you guys cosplayed as Wolverine and Professor X, I would die. Because Fred could be Professor X, and Dreadpool could be Wolverine.
Well, Fred's got to be chained to a toilet if he's Professor X.
Yeah, he could float around in that little chair.
Yeah. He's got it.
Fred Dreadpool.
Yeah, I don't know when this Rocky Steelbook's coming out. June, I think it said.
How many fucking Rocky movies do I have to buy? You know, hey?
Only one movie you need to buy.
So, just King Kong.
There's only one movie you need.
Yeah.
Your collection.
Hey, King Kong is talking like Rocky. That's crazy.
Yeah.
He doesn't even look like this.
That's right. It stinks.
It stinks.
Are those two games actually ever coming out? Wolverine was leaked. You could probably play it right now if you know how to get it. Blade, I'm sure will be on the next Xbox.
At this point, yeah.
Or maybe the next two Xboxes if they keep fucking giving us like 4-year gens here. I don't think Blade will be on Series X. I think it's going to be on the next console. I think Fable, Perfect Dark, I think those are all going to be on the next Xbox. Unfortunately, I think we got screwed with this one. Because, again, if they do come out on this machine, like backwards compatible, they're going to run like shit. So.
But we're getting Avowed.
Yeah, Hex and fucking with a book.
I want to play it, but let's see how it runs.
Well, maybe they'll announce a month beforehand it'll be 30 FPS. Then you can play it on PC.
I will. I'll enjoy it on PC.
30 FPS Xbox. I was hoping for Rocky 80 starring Pat Morita.
You're gonna have to do some digging if you want him to star in it. Because he's not with us anymore.
Bring it back.
Rocky starring Anthony.
In the newest Karate Kid, did they do a scene where he's a Force ghost? Because they should have.
Damn.
I don't know, but they're putting Jackie Chan in the new Karate Kid movie.
Well, wasn't he the master?
He's the master in the reboot.
Yeah.
So I never watched the reboot. So
is
the reboot in the same universe, or I mean, doesn't
Probably
he play
not.
Mr. Miyagi in the fucking reboot?
I mean, it has Will Smith's son, so probably not in the same universe.
I honestly don't know. That was like so long ago.
No, but I'm saying like, I thought he was Mr. Miyagi in the reboot.
Yeah, I think it's like a reboot.
So how the fuck is he Mr. Miyagi meeting the actual Daniel son? Like, how is this working? By the way, Karate Kid, I think I have it on 4K somewhere. I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid, man. That was a long time.
I saw it on tape.
Your sister had it. That's how I saw it back in the day.
Yeah.
I never was like a fan of that movie. I liked it, but I wasn't like, I gotta watch it. I always thought Mr. Miyagi was cool, though.
I'm not a diehard either for that one.
All I remember is this guys in the skeleton suits were trying to attack him in the bathroom. I was like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, it says he's reprising it from the previous film, so I guess it's continuing it.
You're still going? Yeah, Richard, look how many freaking members I have now.
I desperately need to sleep, but I'm enjoying this.
We have 106 new members, Richard. Just from tonight. PS5 Pro will tide me over until the next box. I'll replay GT7 Hogwarts at just cost $3. Sweet.
I'll probably get a PS5 Pro because I want to get a second PS5. So
I'm gonna have to get one for this channel, even though I don't really want to get one. Like they told us, even Sony was like, "Yeah, you don't need Pro consoles. You're good," and they're making a fucking Pro. It's like, come on.
Yep.
Xbox isn't making a Pro because no one's gonna buy it.
Now it also depends how much this thing costs. If it's over
the next gen, which is probably the smartest thing, but I still don't like how they're moving the next gen with giving us like nothing.
Yeah.
The 360 gen was one of the greatest gens, but it's like Blockbuster Video. You remember Blockbuster for all the good things that they did? but towards the end, it was fucking
They
annoying.
forget.
The 360 generation, it was like, please end. Like, we're done. Please end. Like, it went on too long. Went on fucking 8 years. Then Xbox One, it was like, please end immediately. And that went on forever. And now this gen, it's like we're finally with good hardware. We're not getting any games, and it's like, I don't know if you should end or not. I have no idea at this point. I mean, ending the gen isn't really going to do anything for anybody. But
So I'm sorry. I'm also looking into this. So
Go ahead.
I think this film continues Cobra Kai, which only acknowledges the first 4 films. It says this follows the next Karate Kid. The only film released in the franchise was a remake of the original film in 2010. But it says that this Cobra Kai served as a direct sequel to the original 4 films. So yeah,
so
the remake doesn't matter. It just
I guess
Chan's coming back.
He's coming back, but he's going to play somebody else. I guess maybe he'll just play Jackie.
It says
Chan.
he's reprising his role from that film, but they're not acknowledging that film. If that makes sense. So he's.
How does that make sense? He was Mr. Miyagi in that film, I think, right?
But it was a remake of the 84 film. But this is acknowledging that the 4 films existed.
Well, there are 4 films, but Daniel's son wasn't in the 4th movie.
It says the film is set. So this is for the 2010 film. It says it's set in the same fictional universe as the previous films, retroactively serving as a standalone sequel to the next Karate Kid. So I'm wrong. So it's basically a remake, but the 2010 is a sequel to the next Karate Kid. So essentially, the Karate Kid is the 5th Karate Kid, and this is the 6th Karate Kid coming out. So if that confused you guys, I'm sorry, anyone listening. But yeah, basically, they are all direct sequels. This follows Cobra Kai as well, because Cobra Kai...
Right, because they're going to put all the people in it.
Right, so that followed... Cobra Kai followed the 2010 Karate Kid. It's just for some reason they've waited this long to do a sequel because the show has been taking off, which it has been. I mean, it's very successful.
So I assume his name is not Mr. Miyagi in the fucking...
I assume not.
Okay.
If
it was Mr. Han in the reboot.
Okay, there we go.
All right, so they didn't shit on the legacy of Karate Kid. They just kept it going.
They kept it going in just a different way, and now they have...
Because Hilary Swank is in Karate Kid 4. It's not Daniel's son.
Yeah.
But Mr. Miyagi's in it. He trains her.
That was in Michael Ironside, right?
I don't fucking know.
And
Wasn't he the bad guy?
Cobra Kai has been going since 2018, and it takes place 34 years after the first film. So they had a lot of filling in, basically, and that's good. You know, sometimes if you do a show and then you do a film to kind of like also continue that show, and it still acknowledges it because it's still going on. Yeah, I mean they're really cool. I worked next to a couple of those cast people when I did the Monster Mania back in Oaks, I think in like 21, and they're really nice. So they're really cool people.
Well, I want to thank Lotus Esprit once again for gifting another 20 memberships.
Holy
This is crazy, dude. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I don't even know what
I don't
to
even
say.
know what to say either. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're definitely going to send you something. We got to get your info.
Wow.
You want to read, Fred? You got
all right.
Names to read.
Welcome to the Game Complainers. Nick, the Fletch Zone, Ricky Rodriguez, Jordan Spartan, Snyder Mayhem, Jacob McKechnie, Toad Pak Shakur, Ex Mortis.
He's got a little toad picture.
So that's funny.
That's funny.
Josu Dooley or Josu Dooley, Andre Silva, FOV Matt, Mick Shaw, Modi, Senator Palpatine. Wow.
Palpatine?
He's here.
Do it. Scott, Sonny, Nowhere to Be,
Habich Nurmagomedov, Scott Doucette, and Naruto Dude. Welcome.
Thank you.
Thank
And
you.
the game
Welcome.
complainers.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
This
thank
is
you very
insane.
much again, Lotus, for gifting all these members. Yeah, we will not be.
Yeah, maybe these members will appear in the chat at some point. You know.
I own 2
Yeah, that's-
companies, but that is not one of them, says Lotus. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, thank you very much. This is awesome. This is very nice of you.
It's extremely nice. Like, we've never had anybody do anything like this before. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Lotus, at some point, give me your info, and I will send you. We'll send you something special. Maybe we'll all sign it or something. Because that's an insane amount of memberships gifted, and that's crazy. Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate
you
that
didn't
so
have
much.
to do that. You did not have to do that at all. Means a lot to us.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I never thought anybody would like this channel, you know. So, the fact that we're getting guests, we're getting people gifting, it's crazy.
That's
Mhm.
amazing.
Definitely, that's awesome. That really.
Shout out to
Brightens up.
Richard. If it wasn't for Richard, we wouldn't have done this channel. Well, we probably would have at some point, but not when we did it. So, Richard, if you didn't miss that one day of recording, we wouldn't be here right now. Oh man,
Yeah,
I'm in shock.
I am too.
you
That's
want to see if
crazy.
there's any late breaking news? Because the minute that we turn this thing off, there's always
I've been
some crazy
checking,
news.
but I know that it's not going to stop it from happening.
Yeah, it's just gonna happen. We just gotta.
Yeah, I don't see anything else.
Yeah. As soon as we turn this off, let's just go.
Well, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Break. Frank's
Break.
milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. Obviously. Well,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
that's in the
That's really why
summertime.
people are here.
And his life is better than yours.
Wow, that's kind of fucked up, man.
Why?
What? What?
You just said Frank's life is better than Stevie Mac's.
No, it's in the song. It's the
Oh.
song.
Okay, I was gonna be like, what are you saying to this guy?
I
You know,
just
I'm
made
going to
it.
have to buy a smaller shirt
You have
for
to.
the summer.
Oh, of course.
Maybe I'll just get naturally
You have to
buff.
wear the Frankie Dukes.
Oh, God.
Daisy Dukes.
No.
Daisy Dukes.
Nobody wants to see
bikinis
that.
on top.
Mommy's
Nice.
always on top, Fred.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit.
Yo,
She said that during the media scrum, too.
yo, when he was talking to The Rock in the ring, I thought he was gonna say, "Mommy's always on top."
That's
You
funny.
know what they say, Rock? Mommy's always on top.
Holy shit.
Kellis. That's fucked up. Frank is gonna wear a white beater and Daisy Dukes. Oh man.
I want you to live stream me washing a car while I'm wearing those shorts.
Yes,
With
Fred,
that
that's
song
what you
playing.
can do. I'm not gonna do that.
All right, I'll do that. We got this, Frank. We're gonna be like that scene in Norbit. Remember when she's washing the car?
Anthony, we gotta film that movie with that horror movie idea that I have.
Oh yeah.
We have to do that. And if I die, you have to do that anyway.
And then we still have to make a Friday the 13th.
And donate all the money to
And kill
Dreadpool's OnlyFans.
Only pools, only dreads.
All the proceeds go to help
Only
Dread,
beards. That's what they call
Dreads
it.
on OnlyFans.
Huh.
Only beards.
That's what he told me he calls it that, so.
Only beers.
Washing a
Oh,
car. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't
No.
know about that. I don't know what Frank's doing.
I'll wash a minivan or something.
Better put some nair on those legs, Frank. I don't
Unless
gotta
you
do
get
that.
the what's it called car? The Dukes of Hazzard?
So the General Lee.
The Daisy Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah. That's what he meant.
I'm gonna put some. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
If I ever get my
Nair on
Slimer
those
car
legs.
back,
Slimer
we'll
car.
see. Yeah, my Jeep looks like Slimer. It's green. I want it back.
How did you get a green Jeep?
It was the one that my mom bought it like
A
in
green
2007. Yeah, you never seen it?
No.
My mom bought it in like 2007. Then my dad drove it, and then they gave it to me because it has like 240,000 miles on it. I was like, I don't care. I don't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm getting it fixed up.
Snail Trail.
No,
Oh.
Slimer.
Green car.
I call it Slimer.
Take a picture of it.
I gotta stream the Oregon Trail again, so I can put different viewers in
That was
the
funny.
in the thing.
Okay, I have a good game that we're gonna stream on Family Feud Friday. A game that I used to play on PC in like 2000 all the time. I haven't played this game since then, and I played it the other night off stream. But I'm not playing. I'm gonna surprise everybody with this one.
Okay. Alrighty.
Friday night.
Friday.
So tomorrow is Cheap Hop at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. We're going to talk about WrestleMania, the recap, the Fallout, the CM Punk stuff, the AEW stuff.
Fallout?
Not the TV show. The
Oh.
fallout of WrestleMania. Maybe Raw, depending on what Nick watched, or he could tell us how he didn't watch it. He didn't watch it live because he got thrown out of the building.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
I'm going to say, hey, Nick, I heard you were thrown out of Raw. Well, you know, that's not what happened. You know he's going to say that. If he's in the chat, say hello.
yeah.
He's not
Just
awake
wanna
right
sleep
now.
No, he's not
Yeah, no,
awake.
he's dead right now.
Anthony could hear him snoring right now.
Yeah.
I have to be up by like 8 a.m. tomorrow, so this is gonna be.
What the hell are you still on for, Fred?
Be up at 7. Woo!
Oh, yeah.
Double wave.
Because we got all these new members and stuff like that.
Yeah, we're having
I can't
fun.
miss that.
I
can't
appreciate
miss that.
you sticking it out, Fred.
Yeah, I can't miss that. We got all these great members, and it's fun.
It's like a party.
I only dozed off once this whole stream, so I'm very proud of myself.
Once every 5 minutes.
Took micro naps.
I'm telling you, it has to be like the weekend at Bernie's. I have to get like some sunglasses.
You know
and
what's
stuff like
funny?
that.
I fell asleep in a car the other day. And I woke up and my wife was like, you know, when you were sleeping, you said, that's crazy. But you were still sleeping. So apparently I was like, that's crazy.
Must have been having a hell of a dream.
that's
I don't
crazy.
remember anything. So usually I remember my dreams. I didn't remember anything there. I was only asleep for like 5-10 minutes, something like that.
At least you didn't say Game Pass in your sleep.
Game Pass.
Game Pass.
Game Pass.
Game
That's
Pass.
Instead of snoring, that's what Phil Spencer says. He just goes, Game Pass.
This is fun and drama free. Well, thank you. I know we make fun of everything, but it's all out of fun. It's not out of hate or anything.
Never.
I know we'll curse and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, it's just to have fun. It's entertainment for you guys. And we amp it up. Franks of Hazard with Frank driving a Dodge Grand Caravan with Phil Spencer painted on the hood and Jeff Keighley and Hideo painted on the roof.
I wish. I would love to drive that.
What a vehicle that would be.
That's amazing.
Why are you driving this car, sir?
Game Pass.
Game
That's why.
Pass.
I wonder if Phil Spencer shits in 30 FPS.
We'll find out when we have the game in our hands.
Uh-oh.
You know, he drives one of those Forza cars, and the license plate is Game Pass.
Oh, I think I saw but
I should try to get my license plate as Game Pass.
What was
Let's
this?
see. Dreadpool saying DM. Uh-oh, what happened now?
I saw the DM. I don't know what happened to it. Game Pass.
Let me open up Discord. Uh-oh.
What's Discord?
Mm.
Freaking stupid.
Yeah, I said that by accident. Oh, is he saying the other thing? Fred needs to learn how to do it. Goes out. All right, today's generation. You can see this, Fred.
No, I've seen it. I saw it. I just saw it right now.
That's funny.
Yeah, that is funny.
Went clubbing. Got
I've
home
done that
5 a.m.
before.
Slept for an hour. Showered. Went to work.
I did that on New Year's.
Calls a
I
sick to work
stayed
the
out
next
on New
day.
Year's, got pissed off, piss ass drunk, and then slept for 2 hours and then went to work.
You know what's funny, Fred? I never got drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever drinking a beer.
That's good. You have a healthy liver.
Maybe not. I drink a lot of soda.
Yeah, it's true. Excuse me.
Eric Bischoff posted a clown. Oh man.
Yeah, he did.
He is. Tony Clown.
Lewis is playing House Flipper 2. It is awesome and relaxing.
House Flipper 2 is sweet, man.
I like those cozy type of games. I actually just got Paleo Pines from Woot. That's like a farming game with dinosaurs.
Oh, nice.
I love those games.
Yeah, it's good little comfort games, like you said.
It's like a $30 game, but it was like $7 on Woot, and I've been wanting to play it, so I was like, all right.
Let me see. I ordered stuff. What did I get?
Everything.
So yesterday, I ordered repros of Moonwalker for Genesis and Batman for Genesis.
Nice.
So I can rip them on here. So the repros go for Batman was 20 and Michael Jackson was 25. You don't want to know the real prices of these games.
Last time I saw
Batman's like a $70 game.
Moonwalker's like 90 last time I checked.
Yeah, Moonwalker's like 80 to 90.
That's
so I was
crazy.
like, yeah, I'll pay for the repros. I can rip them on the Polymega and then I have them.
So on Amazon, they sell bootleg copies of Pokemon Ruby, but they took away the Pokemon, so it just says Ruby version in a red card. They like just photoshopped it out.
They said
Yeah,
that's
but
good
it's
enough.
That's for Amazon. When you get it, you'll get the actual label.
Oh, okay.
They just don't do that so the listing doesn't get pulled down. Hey, the repros work, man.
I was looking at
And they're fucking like a quarter of the price, so.
Yeah.
I was looking for Minish Cap because that's a $90 game now, but on Amazon they have for like $25.
I have it. I have it.
It's crazy how much money they go for.
I don't have the box. I just have the game because I bought it at GameStop.
Yeah.
I actually bought 2 of them. I don't know if I have to. Here we go. Lotus again.
Gosh.
Oh man.
Lotus Esper was another 10 memberships. Insane.
Holy crap.
Thank you so much.
Crazy. What the hell?
I don't even know what to say. Like I've been saying that all night. I don't know what to say. I still don't know what to say.
We're in shock right now. We're literally in shock.
That I've never seen before.
All right. Welcome. 10 more gifted members. Freakazoid.
It's a record, Dread.
Freakazoid. Freakazoid. You guys remember that?
Freak of me, freak of you. That's what Ryan always said.
Blue-Eyed Devil. Zenith VR. Jokers. That DBZ Kid.
Dragon Ball
Sabui.
Z.
Don Wills. Matt's Gambling Slots. And Mando Seps.
Mind blown. Well, thank you so
Wow.
much,
There you go.
Lotus.
Thank
Again,
you.
I don't know what to say.
Thank you.
Thank you again very much. This is freaking amazing.
I think Lotus enjoys us because, like they said, we don't have drama. We don't get mad. We don't do anything
We
crazy.
just chill, man. We just chill, joke around, and have fun.
Just hanging out.
Yep. Hanging out. Doing our thing.
We got to get Freakazoid on DVD. That's a good one.
You can buy that one and I'll rip it for you, but
I don't even know if they would have that on DVD.
they do have it on DVD.
Oh.
We get to that.
I ripped you your stuff, so you're good. Your Rugrats and your Real Monsters.
Heavy.
We were watching Rugrats the other day because, dude, that show is disturbing. Like the first few seasons, there's like some wacky stuff in there. Have you ever watched through it?
Yeah, I love.
I didn't watch it recently.
Episodes. I used to watch them on like repeat. When I was
Yeah.
a kid.
But literally, there's stuff like
Lotus something.
creepy
What?
stuff in those first few episodes.
Yeah,
I'm
between
like,
the music
wow.
and the art style, it's very
Yeah.
like very crazy. Very
We
unsettling.
were watching it, and I was like, oh my god,
Yeah.
I don't remember this.
Remember the episode where they said I think it was like one of the family members had like a bug, like he was sick, and they had to get all these other bugs because they're like, oh,
Oh
maybe if we
yeah,
get the other bugs, it'll scare away the bug
yes.
that he has, and
Oh
they're
yeah,
like
yeah.
going to get all the bugs and shit. I remember that
We
episode.
we watched the one where they're trying to wean Tommy, and he has the dream, and the cup is like, drink me, and he has like that giant. It's like so scary. Like,
Oh
Wasn't
my
there one
God.
where Grandpa fell asleep when he had like a dirty magazine or something?
oh, he had video vixens or something. He rented a porno for when they went to sleep, and this was in the show. Like nobody cared back then. He was like, "This one's for after you guys go to sleep." It's just sick, man.
That guy was a creep.
That show is like crazy though. There's one where Tommy literally gets kidnapped out of the front yard, but he's like too annoying, and they return him. like, like what?
What? Well, you gotta remember, Ren and Stimpy was on the network when this thing was on, so they were doing crazy stuff on all these.
Yeah.
Rocco, that's a fucked up show too.
Yes,
Rocco's
it
Modern
is.
Life.
Yes, it is.
That's a really disgusting show.
All those shows were nuts back then. I can't believe the stuff they got away with.
That ain't Nickelodeon didn't care. They pretend
Nope.
now, like in these documentaries, oh yeah, no, we care. Like, no, you didn't.
No, you don't care.
Ren and Stimpy proves to me that they did not care because
Ren
that
and
show was
Stimpy,
grotesque.
Rocco, Rugrats, all these crazy shows.
Yeah.
Even All Real Monsters was pushing the envelope a little bit.
Oh yeah, the guy was wearing high heels.
yeah.
I remember watching I had all the movies on VHS, all those orange VHS tapes.
Yep.
And I watched Rugrats All Grown Up when that premiered.
Yeah, we watched that.
That was okay, but yeah, as you get older, you just cared less and less about them because they just kept going, and you're just like, okay, I wanted to watch more, different stuff or different cartoons like the Jimmy Neutrons, the Fairly Odd Parents, Danny Phantom, shit like that was cool. But then, like I said, I kind of got into a lot of the Cartoon Network stuff too, like Courage and Johnny Bravo, and a lot of this stuff was also being reran, as well. But
the first episode of Johnny Bravo, he grabs some lady and just makes out with her.
Oh yeah, he was messed up.
That's totally something you do not do, like ever, and he did it. I mean, it's a cartoon, it's stupid shit, but
yeah, and
like,
he gets the
holy
shit
shit.
kicked out of him. So that's kind of the funniest thing is that he never really gets the girl. Even past that point, it's like he just keeps getting the shit kicked out of him.
It was a Johnny Bravo dating game on the DS.
I think I remember that.
Some funny fucking shit, that game.
I gotta download that.
Because he had that other handsome guy. The guy is fucking stupid though. He's like a caveman, but he's like competing with this other like handsome guy who's like his rival. It's the funniest shit ever.
I love in Johnny Bravo, he'll approach like a petite woman and she'll just pick him up and like flap him back and forth, like
throw him. Like
he's like this huge buff guy, and she's just like slam, 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 like it's nothing.
I said like 20 years ago, The Rock should play Johnny Bravo in a movie.
Oh man,
that would have been fucking funny.
When I was a kid, I would always say like Johnny Bravo is like Duke Nukem, but just in
he is
the Cartoon Network universe, basically.
Whoa, mama.
Yeah.
It's like an R-rated version of Johnny Bravo.
Whoa, mama.
My favorite episode, I remember I used to rewatch it all the time. It was at the end of one of those Scooby-Doo VHSs, and it's when they pick him up. That's one of my favorite episodes because he's trying to flirt with the gang.
I remember
like that. And it's just like he goes into they go into a house. I forget like what everything that happens, but I remember that's on the DVD. I think I
think it's Alien Invaders. I think is it Alien Invaders? Is that
man, I'm trying to remember because he
think
might have been in a
that
couple
VHS?
with them. Yeah,
I thought it was just a promo for like a commercial.
it was an actual episode.
Oh.
But maybe it was like to cross promote. But I just forget. Let me see if I can look it up. It was probably in a few different ones though.
Some guy is actually making a Courage horror game in like Unreal.
Oh, man,
'Cause he-
that'll.
Yeah.
That'll be crazy.
I heard it as Bravo Doobie Doo. It's the 7th episode of season 1. I was gonna say I had it on the season 1 DVD. Yeah, he gets like tied to a tree, and then they find him just like out in the.
It'd be funny if he was in the Flintstones with Fred.
They
He
got to
gets on
solve
Wilma,
the.
Fred would beat the shit out of him.
They got to solve the case and capture the ghostly gardener.
Ghostly Gardener. Huh?
It turns out to be Aunt Jebediah, who
Oh,
is trying to
I think I
scare
remember which
Johnny
one that
away,
was.
and she doesn't like him and considers him an embarrassment in the Bravo family.
I'm so old.
Oh.
I used to watch those air new and Dexter's Lab and stuff. I would watch when they aired
Yeah,
new
me too.
episodes.
Yeah,
I was there for the first day the Cartoon Network went up.
Yeah, well, you got me out by a couple of years, so.
Yeah, because Johnny Bravo, I would catch those reruns, and then I would follow the new episodes because they were going until 04. So I kind of caught it like I would watch the reruns, and then I caught it while it was still running. But yeah, I wasn't there for the start of it, but was definitely able to catch a bunch of the reruns, and same thing with Courage.
Bruce Campbell's a good pick.
Yeah.
Mac. I didn't think of that. But he played Elvis in Bubba Hotep.
Bubba Hotep, yeah.
That's
I
a
still
funny
never saw
movie,
that.
Fred. You never saw it. You better buy that 4K before they stop making it.
I never seen it.
Bubba Hotep was fucking funny. It's one of the greatest movies of 2002. That movie got leaked because it was at the film festivals.
Oh.
So it got leaked online, and that's how I watched it. Because I heard of it. I was like, what the fuck is a Bubba Hotep? So I saw it was uploaded, so I downloaded it in 02. It didn't come out on DVD till 03. So I had it a year in advance. And it was a DVD rip. And bro, that was the funniest fucking movie. The day it came out, I bought it at Best Buy. Because they put it in like a special edition slipcase.
I gotta check it out.
I don't know if I threw the slipcase out, but I got the Blu-ray and I got the 4K.
Yeah, it's a hilarious film.
I gotta find it on 4K and rewatch it. That movie is fucking great. And Ron Perlman, ironically enough, was gonna play him in the second one. I was gonna say second sequel in the second film, but they canceled it, and I was like, thank God.
Yeah, that wouldn't have worked.
Bruce Campbell was like the man in that fucking movie. And Ozzie Davis is from New Rochelle, from right where I grew up over there.
Oh yeah, I know him. I don't know him personally.
He passed away years ago, but he's in that movie. Bro, that movie is fucking funny, okay? You need to watch it.
I gotta check it out.
Yeah, Bruce Campbell's perfect for that.
Oh, he was excellent. And the movie, like, even though it's like sci-fi, it makes sense.
Yeah, like they actually wrote a really good story
Yeah.
around it. You know, like it wasn't like it's definitely a film that like I could see getting a cult following through the years, and that's why it's on 4K because it's gotten such a, you know, like people are just like, oh man, like that would have been cool because I think people still ask him about like, you know, if they were to still do a sequel to it, but
Ace of Spades.
But it's $23.80 actually on Amazon 4K. That's not bad.
We're known for our crazy movies like Pan's Labyrinth.
Yeah, that is crazy.
I never saw it, but I heard it was really good. I need to watch that stuff. You see, listen to me. Every day I'm thinking more and more about retirement because this thing, I'm still getting let's just say I'm like 95% better, but I still got 5% that's messed up. I'm looking more forward to retirement sooner than later. So, when I retire, I'm just watching a bunch of fucking movies. I don't care. Because, I don't know. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time doing a lot of nothing. And I just want to start doing shit at home. I used to watch movies all the time. Then my hearing went out. Now I gotta wait for her when she's ready to watch a movie, and like we're still on Facts of Life. We're on season 7, almost done with that. Now we gotta watch the 3 movies that came out with it.
You gotta watch Different Strokes.
I don't have it. You gotta buy it for me when it comes out.
They never made a full thing. I've been looking for it.
I'll die before
I
I,
hate
get
when
a
they
chance
start to
retire.
release shit and then they just stop. It's like, why?
Unfortunately, a lot of people are in the same boat, Dread. It sucks.
When you want to stay home and watch stuff, but you can't, that's the facts of life.
You didn't even make that rhyme.
I don't care. I'm really tired.
I'm
The
really.
guy who made Phantasm did Bubba Hotep.
Yeah.
So I'm planning to build another like house on this property, or getting a gigantic shed. Like not a small shed, like a fucking cabin type shed. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna pay for this shit, but that's
Just get a big ass barn.
no, I'm not getting no barn. Listen, I know you fucking hick bastards up here, you love your barns, but I'm from the fucking suburbs, okay?
The barnyard complainers.
Okay? Barnyard blast, motherfucker, that's a Wii game.
Yeah, but don't you think it'd be fun to just sit in there with all the animals and the hay and the cocky?
Yeah, you can put
and
the cat in there.
Yeah.
Fred could do that outside his backyard, but in my backyard, there's gonna be a fucking nice ass house back there. House.
Well, you have
hear
to get
that?
a shed
House.
animal. You have to get a
Don't you
shed
gotta-
cat or a shed dog.
There's
Is
gonna
your-
be a
is your town,
bathroom.
like, annoying?
It's not
You
gonna
gotta,
be a
like-
shed. It's gonna be a fucking house.
Well, you need
I'm
to
just
get a
gonna pay the
house
money and
animal.
do it. Okay. There's gonna be a bathroom in there. There's gonna be a living room and all that shit. And there's gonna be a room for the beds, and there's gonna be a podcasting studio in there.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, that'd be
Because I'm
Yes.
gonna retire, but I'm not gonna retire from doing all this. So, that's the plan. I have to figure out in the next 3 years how I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do it.
Do you have to get it approved by the town and all that?
I probably do, but they can go fuck themselves. That's all I
Yeah.
can say here. All
Can
the
we
fucking-
fill it with hamsters?
the hickeys over here?
Well,
I
you
hate
deserve
this.
it. I mean, you worked hard, so you should be able to put what you want in your own
Well,
yard. But I know towns are stupid with that shit. Like,
we
it
need-
needs to be like this and it needs to be like that.
We need to think of life after the shop.
Right.
So instead of me just shutting it down in 3 years and then going to nothing, I want to be ready to fucking go.
Yeah, you want to be prepped. Yeah.
Like we're gonna do everything in that place. We're gonna put an 85-inch TV in the main room. We're gonna have the podcasting studio. You guys are gonna be set up, and when we do that, when Anthony comes to visit, we'll all be live doing that. Frank wants to come every Wednesday and fucking sit there in studio.
I want to build another computer just to leave there so I could just come there and podcast.
And he'll have
Right.
multiple blow-up mattresses there, so you guys could just sleep or whatever. It's not a big deal. And like, hey, if I want to fucking stay there and party with you guys all night, I can fucking stay there. I don't have to walk back to the house.
Yeah, because I see what you're saying. Because at that point, if you don't have the space at the shop, we'll have a space where we can go to.
Well, I'm
Like you
saying,
said,
like,
looking
when
in the
I go,
future.
when I'm done, I'm not going to be doing that forever. Like, now that this shit happened, like, I'm feeling it. And I kind of want to retire, like, now. Like, I'll be honest with you, but because all this happened, and now I'm, like, kind of fucked up, but I'm powering through it. But it's coming soon. So I want to figure out what my game plan is.
Yeah, instead of streaming outside the shop, we could stream outside on a projector and stream inside, and we could, it's like we have any choice we want, and we're at the house, so like we don't got
We
to
don't
worry
have to
about
deal with,
idiots.
are you open? Are you
Yeah.
open? And
Yeah, I don't
one
give a
o'clock in the
fucking
morning.
idiots looking in the door.
Yeah,
Unless they're doing it at your house, then you got a bigger problem.
yeah.
Well, that's why I get a giant fucking dog to attack and kill. So
That's what I said. You need a protecting dog.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's give
That's a good
Fred a
plan.
machete, and Jesus will give him the Jason mask, and then if anybody comes around, the dog.
I'll just
Put it
film
on-
him coming
I'll
out of your
put it on
trees
like
in the
Mr.
backyard.
Rogers with the clown mask.
That's Jesus's job to wear that clown mask. You know, it's funny. He hasn't looked at the chat all night because he knows.
Oh man, yeah,
He
he's
knows.
not looking at
It's
that.
toast.
He didn't
It's
show
so
up.
funny, like looking at like I had to scroll past the chat to get the stuff. I'm sure you saw this, Frank. It is just constantly like Perry just snapping on it. It was so funny.
Yeah.
Like I'm scrolling up the past
Listen,
week to get all the news, and I just see like
he
the
knows
rest.
this. He knows I love him. Okay.
Yeah,
And he
no,
knows
we all
that
love
I,
Jesus.
and I told him, I was like, listen, you can like AEW all you want, but you got it. It's like the Xbox. A lot of these Xbox fans, they try to give Xbox a pass for their fuck ups, and it's like you can't. You have to hold their feet to the fire, or they will never stop fucking up. Okay. He will not hold AEW to the fire because he loves the wrestling. It's like, yes, you can love the entertainment they're putting on, but you got to hold the company's feet to the fire, because if you don't, they're not going to be in AEW.
All right, there isn't going to be any
It's happened
entertainment
with
from that brand.
WCW. We've lived this before.
And
Nobody
he was
held
around for that.
WCW's
That's
feet.
why I don't really understand
Well,
why he
because
doesn't
this
think
guy
that
has a ton of money to blow, but so did Ted Turner. Look what happened. It somehow slipped out of Ted Turner's hands. And Ted Turner, he's still around. He's got dementia, sadly, but the guy's still a billionaire.
Yeah.
Just because you got billions of dollars doesn't mean you want to keep pouring into a losing
No, it's true.
thing. You
yeah,
know?
it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't
At some
mean.
point, Tony Khan's going to be like, "What am I doing?" He's going to wake up one day and be like, "What am I fucking doing?" I'm tired of hugging these wrestlers. I'm tired of dealing with this shit.
A lot of times, won't get notifications, and then I'll go look at the chat, and there's like 1,000 messages, and I'm like, "Oh, here we go," and I just read you and
because he
Jesus
keeps
going back and
defending
forth.
like dumb stuff, like, "Oh well, yeah, this and that."
I love it. Don't ever stop.
I guess I better stop watching. I'm saying, like, no, you don't stop watching, but you gotta hold them accountable.
Yeah, you're not attacking them just to be like a jerk. You're like saying, "Hey, they're doing this wrong."
That's what I'm
Kinda
saying,
messed
and
up,
he
yeah.
thinks like I'm attacking them, and I'm like, I'm not. I want them to stick around, but they're not going to be around to keep acting like this.
Right.
Well,
and he's
and,
like,
you know,
"Oh
sports
well,
are always.
I better quit watching now." Like he's being sarcastic, but it's like,
Yeah,
dude, you
I
can
don't.
record this shit all you want all day long, but they ain't going to be here if you keep acting like that.
You got to be
Yeah.
realistic about it.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
sports.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, I was just saying, in sports in general, like it's always kind of a friendly back and forth. It's not like I feel like with sports, no matter what side of whether it's WWE or whatever you want to call it, it's like it's all. There's always going to be like, I don't know, some people that feel one way about another.
Well, look at real sports, Anthony. Like, if the coach keeps fucking up, they're going to fire him.
Yeah, and fans call people out all the time.
Because the fans always call them out, like you just said. The fans will complain so much that the fucking club is like, we got to fire this guy. He sucks.
Yeah, like they got these $1,000,000 contracts.
That's what I'm
for a
saying.
lot of
Like,
these
this is
people.
nothing new in sports.
Yeah.
Or if you go to a movie, like, what's Warner Brothers fucks up on a movie. Say, who's in a Warner Brothers movie? Give me anybody.
Oh man. Fuck. Warner
Michael
Brothers.
Keaton.
Yeah, Michael Keaton. There you go.
Michael Keaton. Yeah, The Flash sucked. Michael Keaton fucking, it's his fault. No, it's Warner Brothers' fault because I hired the guy that wrote the fucking Flash.
Yeah, it's like, what did you expect was going to happen? Yeah.
Amber Heard. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well.
Exactly. Well, that's not a good example because she sucks anyway. You know that.
Well, yeah.
But she went horse cocky and Johnny Depp's
Johnny
Bedstep.
She took a Johnny in his Depp. I don't know. She took a Depp in his Depp. I don't know.
Lotus at the first 10K displays demonstrated that were ultra wide 21:9 screens with a resolution of 10,240 by 4320. Holy crap. It says PS5.
10,240. Wow.
That's insane.
Lotus is ready for the PS5 Pro.
Bro, you're ready for it, but I'm nowhere near 8K yet, man.
I was going to
The
say,
industry is not ready for it.
Lotus mentioned earlier he's got an 8K TV. No wonder why he's sending all these memberships over here. Damn.
It's awesome he's got an 8K. God bless, man.
Yeah, I was going to say, dude, that's killer. That is actually really killer.
PS5 Pro on 10K, yes. Well, we will see when I hopefully grab one of those at some point.
Yeah, that's what's going to make people...
we got rid of her? Oh, man.
I must go to sleep. because I have to wake up in 4 hours. There's no way I can survive any longer.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Me and Anthony got the fort.
Oh,
Jesus.
Good luck, Anthony.
Yeah.
Imagine I wake up in the morning, you guys are still on.
No, we're not going to be on that long. No, we'll go like another 15 minutes. So,
all right. Do you care if I go?
Go ahead.
All right. Bye. Thank you so much again, Lotus. Thank you, everybody. And I'll see you guys next week. Later.
Later.
You going to go, Freddy? You going to stay?
Well, yeah, like 15 more minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stay for 15 more minutes.
15 minutes. The clock is on. Amber, you heard? Surely was a herd, huh? Herding in his bed. Dude, how does a woman take a dump in a guy's bed? Like, how does that even work? It's disgusting.
It's better than his chest.
Even a guy doing that to a woman's bed, like, it's disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know. That shows you how crazy some of these fucks can be. I mean, I'm not saying Johnny Depp ain't messed up either, but
no, he's messed
up. No, he's messed up, but she's
Who would win in a fight? Johnny Depp or who's the Tiger Blood guy?
Oh, Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen.
I think Johnny Depp would.
They're both drunk. Who the fuck would win?
I don't know. Johnny Depp will win, but Charlie Sheen has more STDs.
I would say
he'll win in the long run.
Yeah, he could win in the long run. I would say Johnny Depp has probably more of a
Johnny Depp will punch him and then he gets herpes.
Yeah, it could happen. I don't know.
Every hit is like a new.
I feel like Charlie Sheen's kind of, I don't know. Johnny Depp's kind of a scrawny guy too, but Charlie Sheen, I feel like he's also a violent drunk, probably.
Yeah, he would knock somebody the fuck out with one punch.
I might give it to Charlie Sheen, but
Johnny Depp, he might scratch and claw. Like, I don't know how this guy would
how
fight.
inebriated they are, So that's something to consider.
I like Morbius with Jared Leto better than the Flash movie. I never saw Morbius.
No, I never saw it. I heard it was terrible.
I saw the Flash, but I only watched it for Michael Keaton. I really didn't pay attention to the Flash.
Yeah, no, I didn't pay attention to it either. I was just like,
I bought it on 4K just to have it for Michael Keaton.
Shit.
Listen, I like Michael Keaton as Batman. I think he's the best Batman ever.
He is the best Batman.
Yeah. So that's my guy.
Not Christian Bale.
Christian Bale. Look, Christian Bale's overrated as Batman. He was in good Batman movies, but he's always hailed as like the greatest Batman of all time. It's like, no, he really wasn't.
Heath Ledger carried him in the other one.
Movie wasn't as bad as people made it out to be. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
The Marvel movies, there's so many fucking Marvel movies. I don't know where to start. I don't know what to do. I know it's a Sony Marvel movie, so it's not canon or anything, but
Disney Plus.
I still gotta watch Venom. I still have Venom on 4K. I never watched.
I gotta watch both.
I loved Venom when he came out in the early '90s. I was there for all that.
I gotta watch
a brand new character.
Yeah.
People think, "Oh, Venom was around in the '70s and the '60s." No, he wasn't. He was created in 1993.
Eric Foreman played Venom. Eric Foreman from that '70s show played Venom.
Yes, he did.
Fuck that guy. That's not
Topher Grace.
They should have had Eddie Brock play Venom in that movie. Eddie Brock. They should have Brock Lesnar play Eddie Brock.
Eddie Brock. They should have him play himself.
Well, he ain't fucking Venom in the game, so I'll tell you that right there.
Brock Lesnar play Venom? Oh, boy.
Bro, if you look at Venom when he debuted in the comics, he looks like Brock Lesnar. I'm not even kidding. He was a big, tall, buff guy. Like, he was on massive steroids. And then you show me that in Spider-Man 3, that little midget guy. Get the fuck out of here with that.
Yeah, I like Tom Hardy, though.
He's probably a great guy, but I'm telling you, like, when I saw that, I was like, that's not Venom.
Apparently the alien costume, quote-unquote alien costume, was first spotted in 1984 in a comic.
Right, because he had the black... Spider-Man had the black suit. But Venom was created like in the 90s. Like Spider-Man had the black suit in the 80s. Like we know that. But it didn't like bond with Eddie Brock until I think the 90s. and he became a character then.
Yeah, I see
Carnage
what
was
you're saying
created
here.
too out of that
Mhm.
in the 90s.
I think Woody Harrelson plays him in the new movie or something, I think.
Yeah, he does. Don't talk bad about him.
I'm not. But it's not bad. I love
Yeah,
him.
because you're right. Because the
I love Woody Harrelson.
1993 comic is Venom: Lethal Protector, and that like dove into his character even more and
Yeah.
talked about with Eddie Brock and stuff like that. He makes an agreement with Spider-Man that they will leave each other alone on the condition that Venom commits no crimes. Venom then moves to New York City to San Francisco to take up with the group, a group of Californian mole people. What the hell? What the hell? I'll read the story. Yeah.
Well, Maximum Carnage. When I was a kid, Maximum Carnage, the saga, was a 14 comic book. Basically, over the course of 14 weeks, it was insane, man. We were buying that comic every fucking what was it? Every week or every month, whatever it was. It wasn't 14 months, but every week or two, we were buying a brand new Maximum Carnage book because they're all connected. And then they made a game out of it. That was a big fucking deal back in the day. Maximum Carnage. That was like the summer of fucking Spider-Man. And it got good as you read it, and then the last comic.
Yeah.
It was supposed to go 13 issues, and it went like 14. Bro, that 14th issue was like the worst fucking... It was like the worst way to end it.
Damn.
So apparently the lady who made the Marvels and the new Candyman movie is making the 28 Years Later movie, which is no bueno, according to Stevie Mac.
That's so crazy they're still making that.
Yeah,
Candyman?
No, the 28 weeks, 28 days, and now like 28 years. It's like
Cillian Murphy, I think his name is. Cillian Murphy, is that his name?
Yeah.
The guy who played Scarecrow in the Batman.
I mean, I've heard of the sequel. It's saying that it's still happening, but like
at least they're keeping the old actor.
Apparently they're writing a trilogy of sequel films, which I'm like, okay.
Dude, when I was in the hospital, Anthony, The Walking Dead is still on TV, like new episodes.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Yeah, it's continuing.
Does anybody even fucking still watch that?
So I'm actually gonna go back and rewatch. Well, I got to show Callie it, but I've never finished it. So I'm gonna try to go. Well, but that's the thing. Well, there's the first series that's done, and then now there's a second series that continues from that series, and Rick is back because Rick left the show, and Norman Reedus kind of finished it off. And so this is like technically another season, just under a different name. Like it's like Walking Dead subtitle, insert subtitle here, but it continues the story.
Does anybody care? I mean, this show's almost 20 years old.
I don't know. I can't speak for the last. I think I stopped at season 7, so I can't speak for the last 4 seasons.
Season 77 now.
Yeah. Because apparently the last episode of the original run was November of 2022, and now there's there's The Walking Dead, there's Fear of the Walking Dead, there's World Beyond, there's Tales of the Walking Dead, there's Dead City, Daryl Dixon, and The Ones Who Live. That's the one that's going on now, and it continues from the first series.
Don't they have 12 seasons or something like that?
Yeah, so they basically, this is technically I guess if you would say season, I don't know.
I don't know how many seasons
12
they had.
or whatever.
They had a shit ton.
What movie's not good? I had to translate what Lotus wrote. I had to use Google Translate.
So I knew, why is this not good? That's what I don't know what that is though.
He said, "Why is this movie not good?"
Walking Dead.
Can you read Spanish, Fred?
I can kind of read Spanish.
Okay. I don't have to keep using Google Translate.
Well, yeah, Walking Dead had 11 seasons. So 11 seasons from 2010 all the way to 2022. It's not a bad show. I mean, I just never finished it. I just stopped watching it.
They were just doing too much. It's just too much. Too many seasons.
Yeah, there's
God.
too many sideshows. Like I feel like you just have to like if I'm going to show Callie it, I'm just going to watch the original
Dude,
run.
by the time you finish that show, you and Callie are gonna be in a nursing home.
Yeah.
There's too many freaking episodes.
You're gonna be in a nursing home with Phil Spencer.
There is a lot because by the time you get to the last 2 seasons, there's 22 episodes in season 10.
Aren't they
and
an
24.
hour long a piece though?
40-ish minutes, give it like they were an
Yeah.
hour on TV because of the ads,
Yeah,
but
the
watching
ads.
them without ads,
Still,
you know,
45 minutes an episode. That's crazy.
God.
yeah,
It's like Supernatural. Supernatural has like 19 seasons or something like that. I'm like,
What?
holy Jesus! It's like has so many fucking seasons. I'm like, oh my God.
yeah. So I don't know.
If there are
But-
any questions, we'll take questions for the next 5 minutes and then we're out of here.
Yeah.
Keeping it on schedule here. Any questions in the chat room?
Yeah. Anything at all.
Let me thank our sponsors on Patreon. So the YouTube members, we have a lot of members now. I can't read them all. I'll be here for like an hour. But I want to say thank you to all the members of the Game Complainers podcast on YouTube.
Exactly, Stevie Mac.
Appreciate that.
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you guys very much.
Stephen Max says it's not worth picking back up. Just watch the first few seasons and just pretend everyone lives happily ever after. Yeah,
Honestly,
I know, right?
just fucking do that.
Shout to on Patreon. Shout to JB Zombie 89, Abo, Hockey Fan. Thank you for being members on the Game
Hey,
Complainers
thank you.
Patreon. Want to thank all of our members once again on the YouTube
Thank you guys very
channel
much.
here. And shout out to Lotus Esprit for 136 new members tonight.
Holy crap.
Extremely generous. Thank you.
Jesus, that's freaking amazing.
We're happy that you're happy here, that you're enjoying
Yeah,
the show.
you broke some records tonight, buddy.
Broke a lot
That
of
is
records, man.
amazing. Yeah, we definitely gotta send them something.
I've never even been gifted this many in any of my streams, so this is actually a pretty crazy moment for all of us.
Very generous.
Yeah.
Watching between Hulu instead. On Hulu instead.
Mr. In Between? I haven't heard of that. I don't have Hulu, but I mean, I can always get any show. So there's
you could get
there's
any
a
show,
will,
you
there's a
could.
way. Yeah, I have to look that up though. I haven't seen it.
I gotta watch X-Men 97. Episode 5 is out.
I see they've been uploading that on the sites.
I
Yeah.
got him, and I watch him. And X-Men 97 is awesome.
Yeah, I got to check that out, man.
All these
I
people
really
were
enjoyed
like,
the
"Oh,
original
Rogue's
show.
ass isn't big, so it's no good." It's like, bro, it's a cartoon character. Who gives
What
a
the
shit?
fuck?
They brought back the original cast. Some of them, even Allison Court, which I didn't know played the voice of Jubilee in the original.
She's back?
She's back, but she doesn't
That's
play.
awesome.
She doesn't play Jubilee, but I think she played So they're episode 4. Mojo sucks Jubilee into a video game, and there's an older version of Jubilee in the video game. I think she plays that version of Jubilee.
Yeah, she says it says Jubilee still, or Absisa. I don't
Yes,
know.
that's the old Jubilee in the Mojo.
Oh, okay.
They replaced
That's
her,
cool,
but
they got
they
her.
still let her do the voice or whatever of that character.
Yeah, Allison Court like really hasn't stopped doing voice work.
And
really.
the guy that plays Gambit, I think he does another voice. The original Gambit voice does a different character now, but the guy that does Gambit sounds exactly like him. And the guy that does Cyclops, the original guy, passed away.
Oh,
but the guy that they replaced him with sounds exactly like him.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Allison Court. I'm looking here. The last game she did was actually Operation Raccoon City. Believe it or not, that was her swan song for RE. Because then they went non-union. Yeah, and then she hasn't stopped working since. I mean, even since then, she's done like 13 or 14 different shows. So she's been. That's cool. They got her to come in though. That's cool.
Brightburn and Chronicle are two of my favorite films in the past decade. Nice. I heard good things about Chronicle. I actually have that movie, but I didn't watch it. The guy that did the Power Rangers reboot did Chronicle. That Power Rangers movie from what, 2017, something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, X-Men 97 is good.
I'll have to check it out.
They do references to other Fox Kids shows from back in the day. Like in the first episode, there's a tribute to Power Rangers.
Can we get a any kind of Spider-Man revival now? You know,
They
that
are
was never
talking about
finished.
that.
Yeah, that would be like
That
that's
was a
my
no-brainer,
favorite.
and they're talking about it.
That's my favorite cartoon of all time. So I'm
A lot
ready.
of people are mad because of how it ended, and everyone's like, "Will he find Mary Jane?"
Yeah, and it just never happened. Like he's literally like, I have to find Mary Jane, and it's like a cliffhanger. It just never gets continued. Like
I'm sure they'll bring it back.
with this, I hope this is successful, so we see those comebacks happen. You know, this needs to. I mean, we already know that we're in this nostalgic kick right now, but if they do it right, you know, and it's already getting met with critical acclaim, then because apparently they're already making a second and third season of X-Men, so let's keep it
They
moving.
got
Man.
renewed
If it's
up to a
good,
fourth season.
That's
Which is
great.
crazy.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's really cool. So
The only thing I don't like is Magneto. His outfit. He's got a gigantic M on his outfit. I'm like, bro, come on. We know he's Magneto. Like,
you don't got to drive it home with the M, but okay.
yeah, it's just because he changed his costume. You don't need a big fucking M on his shirt.
Yeah.
Put a little.
Where do they
M.
where do they air on Disney?
It's on Disney Plus, but obviously I don't have Disney
Yeah,
Plus.
right. But that's kind of cool because now these can kind of live in a life of streaming, you know, numbers instead of like, oh, well, it didn't get that good ratings on TV because it's like they could air them on TV, but it's like at this point everybody
Well, what
just
I hate is I had to wait 30 fucking years for them to make a sequel to this stuff.
Yeah, like why?
Even like Power Rangers last year, exactly a year ago, they had that Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie that was on Netflix.
Yeah.
Oh, you always.
I had to wait 30 years for that. It's like, come on, guys. Like, can you hurry up with this shit?
Yeah. Can't be any worse
Midnight
than
Special is
HBO
also very
Max.
good.
That shit was ass cheeks.
Can't be any worse than that HBO Scooby Doo reboot.
Oh, that was terrible.
Yeah, that's what Fred was talking about, the Scooby-Doo
God
thing.
awful.
Yeah. Midnight Special, yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna give you guys another 2 minutes, and we're out of here.
Yep.
I want to thank you all. Any other questions?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Good old 5-hour show. 5-hour show, daddy.
Shout out to Axel.
Yeah, shout out to Axel
Iconic
again.
Video Games Podcast. Good Morning Xbox. Check those out. Subscribe to Axel's channel. It's in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Mental 9R. Check him out. At Caffeine Entertainment on YouTube. The link is in the chat.
Yeah, let me just copy that.
If you like AEW, check out M3 TV over on YouTube. That's Jesus' channel.
This is Axel's channel.
Fred's
There's
posting
Axel.
the links.
Let me go get Mental.
Please subscribe to these guys. They put out great content. They're great. I was going to say great and good at the same time. They're good. They're great people. Good people. Fantastic people.
Okay.
Subscribe. Check their content out. Help them out with the subscription.
Then here's Mental's.
Tell your friends. Share the links. Get them subscribed.
There they
Let's
go.
try to
There's
get
both
these-
links right there.
Let's try to help get these guys' numbers up.
There you go.
Yeah, it's just and Anthony, why don't you drop your link?
Sure.
We got new people in the chat. Maybe they'll want to check your stuff out.
Yeah.
Let's talk Resident Evil on YouTube for Anthony.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I just finished Cold Fear. I did enjoy that. It was a very fun game.
Nice. And then
And
I never saw the ending of that. You're the only one to beat it because I didn't beat it. I played it a million times, but I
there's
never
my
beat it.
channel. Yeah, it's fun, man. It was a short game, which I like because it reminds me of an old game that, you know, doesn't have to overstay its welcome, you know. It took me about let's see, like 7 or 8 hours to beat it, and I probably could have finished it sooner if I, you know, didn't get lost as much, but there's no map in the game. So you really are like running around trying to kind of see what you unlocked, what you didn't unlock, and kind of process of elimination type stuff to see where to go. But it was fun, man. It was a good 05 throwback, you know, brought me back to that time. So I really enjoyed that. And I'll be dropping a podcast probably tomorrow. I was editing it a bit today, and I'm going to finish it tomorrow and then post that. So
yeah.
Lotus Esprit. So all three guys do console videos. Mental does a little bit of PC stuff, but Mental does do console stuff as well. So I would say subscribe to all three of them and check them out. Obviously, Anthony is in there as well. His link is in there, LTRE. He talks about Resident Evil, survival horror, Capcom games, and he mainly plays on console.
Yes, I'll be playing on PC hopefully soon once we get this build. So.
Axel's Xbox for sure. You definitely want to check him out. You definitely want to check out Mental because he shows you how to upgrade your SSD in your Xbox Series X. There's a video on there. So, I mean, they're all console guys. Just Mental downloads a little bit into PC stuff.
Yeah, Mental is very PC savvy for sure.
Definitely check them all out. They're all good guys. They all got good content. And they have new content coming every day, so you never know what you'll see.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's really cool. And cool. Dreadpool, where's Dreadpool's channel?
I think Frank posted it up there. Give me a second. Just gotta copy his link.
Dreadpool plays a lot on console. Sometimes he plays on PC. Does unboxings for hardware and stuff like that, so.
There's Dreadpool. And then this is his store too.
It is cool.
I'm gonna go to his store real quick.
Check out Dreadpool's channel. He's a console guy for the most part. And Fred's gonna post a link to his store. He's got merchandise there.
Store. He's got merch right there.
Dreadpool has merchandise. I got some merchandise from Dread's store. I still got to show. I got to do a video and show all that stuff. I mean, it's old. I bought it like a year or two ago, ironically enough. But
he said, "What father?" That's what that translates to.
I thought he said that's cool.
Oh, that's cool. Like I said, is it?
Fred used to stream too. Yeah, Fred, you really gotta at some point get some time. I look. Here's the thing, Stevie. Fred's in school right now. He's trying to graduate. I think he'll stream more in the summer and more after he graduates. When are you graduating? The fall, or you're graduating?
The fall. After the fall, I'm done.
Okay. So you got the summer, right? You got the summer off, or are you still gonna work all summer?
I'm gonna work in the summer, but I'll have time. I'll have time to stream and stuff.
All right. So Fred will stream a lot more in the summertime. It's only a couple of months from now. And then after he graduates, he'll be streaming a little bit more. Until he figures out what he's doing. But, yeah.
Here's my channel. If you guys want to come on over.
Before you go, you could drop your link in there, too.
I just did.
Okay. Anthony, you don't... So I downloaded Alone in the Dark 2008 for PC.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. It was a fucking mess installing it.
Yeah.
So that game, I downloaded the ISO, so it's just off the disk. You can't install the game because to prevent the DRM, to prevent piracy, when you hit the setup button, it says, okay, we're going to install the game now, but we have to download one file. It's the executable.
Oh.
You have to download the executable from Ubisoft's website, which no longer exists. Not Ubisoft. Atari's website, not Ubisoft. It doesn't exist anymore. So I had to go to a website, find the executable, put it in a folder, rename all the folders. I'm going to make a big ISO list so that you guys are set up. So I did all that. I got it to install. Then you go in, and it's set by 800 by 600 or whatever. 600 by 800 or whatever it is. You go into settings to change the thing, the display, and it crashes the whole game. So for 20 minutes, I'm reading forums, and apparently it does this on the Steam release too.
Oh, shit.
So I got the file so it doesn't crash anymore, and I could set it to 1080p. And I finally got it, and then I had to get off the computer to go cook and then do the show. That's why I was late. But I don't know, man.
Yeah,
It's
some of
just-
those older PC games are a nightmare to get to run. Or it's like Operation Raccoon City, where it's like a whole fucking
that's
process
easier.
just to get it to run.
Literally,
That is easier.
it's
Yeah.
just games from Windows Live. You uninstall, reinstall, you're good. This, I had to read forums. I had to download a pack that somebody like edited,
Oh my god.
and the game looks pretty decent. But you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. What are you gonna do at that
At
point?
some
Unless
point, I'll try to stream it, but I just wanted to make sure it was installed and it works. But
Yeah.
it's such a pain in the ass to have a workaround. So if it runs good, you'll see me playing it. If not,
Yeah.
I would say you stick to the 360 version when you decide to play it.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be putting up another poll for the next survival horror game. So
Kagro. Kagro pass.
Kagro
Your
pass.
pass.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are out of here.
All right.
I want to thank you all for watching. I want to thank Axel once again for being a special guest on the show.
Oh, yeah.
He is
Thank you.
always available. This coming Tuesday, we're going to be on the original Next Level Gaming podcast over on Rumble with Mike Mullis and Peter. You remember that, right, Anthony?
Yeah. Are we doing it this Tuesday? I do have it written down. I just didn't know if we're.
Yeah, the
What
16th.
time?
Okay.
It's just me and Anthony, Fred.
Oh, so you're not there? Okay, I didn't know if it was me.
Yeah, because I don't know if they could fit like 3 or 4 people on.
You know, it's fine. All good. No problem.
But yeah, you get in the chat though. We're gonna be
Yeah,
on
I'll
Mike's
do it, yeah.
show. Check out Mike Mullis on Twitter. I'm sorry, on Twitter, on Rumble. The original Next Level, the original Next Level Gaming podcast over on Rumble every Tuesday night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Check them out there. It'll be fun to get back together with those guys, see how they're doing.
Yeah. It was fun last time. So
What time is it at, Perry?
9:30 on Tuesday.
Gotcha.
Eastern. 9:30 p.m. Eastern, Tuesday. On Rumble. And tomorrow night, Cheap Pop Podcast. If you like wrestling, follow us on there. Cheap Pop Inc. on YouTube. We will be talking about WrestleMania, AEW, all that crazy stuff. And I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
So
I think that's it.
thank you all for watching.
Oh,
Shout
yeah,
out to
thank you,
Lotus
guys.
Esperett again for the 136 new members.
thank you.
Thank
I've
you.
never
That's-
seen this
that was
before in my
amazing.
life, but thank you so much. Appreciate
Neither
it.
have I.
That was
So
fucking
yeah.
awesome.
Lotus is now a mod. So thank you again. Much appreciated. Everyone, take care. Stay safe. And have a good one. We'll catch you here next Wednesday.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. That
Take
sounds
care.
good. All right.
All right.
Good night,
Peace.
guys.
Good night,
Peace.
everyone. Peace.
Peace.
All righty. I'm out of here. Adios. Thank you so much. And we'll see you guys later. Good night. Take care, Stevie. Redpool, take care, buddy. Shout out to Axel. Once again, thank you so much for coming on, Axel. It was awesome. We still got more to talk about Sega next time. So, all right.